165. 184.
107 copies.
19 Oscar, man.
So that you can send that as well. It's 40 authorized.
The 2019 Volkswagen Atlas, gray in color, again last seen westbound, info at 1906.
Probably 519, everything.
Good night, 1906. I collected the surgeon to copy weapons complaint at Selby and St. Anthony for a male holding a butcher knife in the middle of the road, staring at people as they drive by.
Shelby and St. Anthony, man with a butcher knife in the middle of the roadway staring at people.
Apparently they just recovered a stolen gun here.
Nice. Is what they told you?
Yeah.
Cool.
He's actually been pretty cool with me.
Shelby and St. Anthony.
So that you can send that as well. It's 40 authorized.
Shelby and St. Anthony. Shelby and St. Anthony. They're running code.
Yeah.
So just finding the weapons complaint. The subject is walking with the knife in his left hand, holding it down on the side.
Triple is the opticom's on.
171.
Just when juvenile male for the JVC diagnosed is 7.8.
JVC is 219.
Probably gonna be following him.
That's my guess.
192 en route to the LEC.
Although we got another one here.
Well, I think these guys are taking dudes back to LEC. Let's see. I don't see anybody in the back. So what is this for a weapons call?
Yeah, a guy with a butcher knife.
Oh, you're live?
So
Jeez, I didn't even know.
like he's maybe waiting for someone walk towards vehicles and walked away. Last seen eastbound on Selby.
So we got four cops around us, and we got one coming up behind us, code.
Way back there?
Yeah.
That's kind of weird.
Area.
Trying to pull you over. Yeah, I don't know how you're going to have to make way for him. Maybe pull off to the left a little bit and pull off to the right.
Second car reporting the same, no new info.
Dude, he's way back there too in code. And there's a cop right behind you.
We got 3 of them. Come on, Opticom, you got to change.
Let's get over to the right. This car's not even like
Look, the cop behind us pulled over for the cop with the lights on.
I mean, makes sense. He's obviously responding code somewhere. Oh, that's a canine. That makes more sense. He's probably doing a track. We needed to call him out from a ways. Go, it says 1 minute slower if you go straight.
165.
Go straight.
165.
I think it might be 1 minute slower, but...
Can we work on calling our callers back to see if we have key visuals? Because we're checking the area and we haven't located them yet. Copy, neither caller is on scene anymore. The one
You're gonna be going right in 0.2 miles.
Eastbound. So we have a new caller reporting seeing the party at Selby and Grotto.
Selby and Grotto.
Sorry.
We're on... gonna be on Selby where...
Sure.
The guy's going to where Grotto's gonna be. So Selby is the next one. Selby and Grotto. That light?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then we're gonna be going right. Or did he go left?
Mm-mm. They both went left.
Really?
Yeah.
Alright.
Look right though.
That's where they see
287.
27.
the person in question.
Small chance this might have taken place at 133 Cook Avenue East. If you got a free car, can we get somebody over there and keep taking contact with somebody at that address? Find out if anything happens.
Received.
Yeah, I think they went the wrong way, man. What's weird here, Raincoat just parked to park there. Yeah, go, man. We'll wait for you. Or her. Forgot my paperwork.
No, it's under here.
Oh, you brought my paperwork?
Mm-hmm. Fun fact, U-turns are only illegal if you hit somebody.
That's brutal. I mean, yeah. There's a train over the road here. Interesting.
Didn't we go, isn't this where the kids were like throwing water balloons off the roof that one night?
I think that was Grand.
Yeah. Kind of all looks the same. This is like a really nice area. Looks nice.
I mean,
Minus the tagging that got painted up over there.
you got co-op and stuff. Of course, it automatically, you know. What is the word I'm looking for?
Go ahead.
Just to be clear, do we believe the suspect is at that address or?
Gentrification? That's the word.
Not entirely sure at
He's
this
holding his
point.
cell phone talking.
Oh my
Not
God.
believing that
Pull over.
suspect may actually be here at the hospital as far as the girlfriend, or as the girlfriend. But that's undetermined right now. Not real cooperative.
Received.
Oh, I like the Cathedral Hill. I'm gonna take a photo of that. Oh, that's the church steeple though. Okay, no. I can't do that.
287.
Go ahead.
Cathedral Hill's pretty decent neighborhood.
Might be Leon Kirk, or the homeowner's name might be Carly.
Here's Grotto, so this is where the other call out was. It's due north.
267. That's Marrow 273. Take suspicious on geranium. Here it is.
Gas down to 403.
Dude, it's like below $3
That
a
being said,
gallon.
could you first go to 133 East Cook Avenue, 287's out with the hospital in Maplewood, and is requesting contact be made at this address to see if a stabbing possibly occurred there.
So this canine came code down here to do basically exactly the maneuvers you did. Just saying. Damn, that's a curb, bro. You're messing up my stepdad's rims here.
My stepdad said I
Oh,
can
your
hit 3.
stepdad's rims.
Yeah,
Okay.
my stepdad. It's your car. My stepdad's.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure we got that all clarified. What the? Oh, that's your, never mind. I figured it out.
Oh, in the back window? You like that?
262.
I need to run a power cord to that though.
262.
That's like a portable Linex truck.
192 Charles, what's your area doing on?
Is it really? I might go back there and get their info because I want to Linex my stepdad's truck. He was talking about having it Linexed.
Just the whole underbody?
No, the whole truck.
124.
The whole outside of the truck too?
184.
What's he
Spoke to
doing?
the cops. They said they saw an officer drove towards him and he walked or he opened a car. It went into a car on Selby. They're not sure what kind of car because they didn't really pay attention. They wanted to get out of there.
So Selby's in front of us.
We're on Selby.
Copy. One of the callers said the officer drove towards the suspect and he went into an unknown vehicle on Selby. Information 1917.
Well, that's pretty vague. Selby and Grotto's right there. So they're looking for somebody.
Just pull over.
They're gonna not find anything if he's in the vehicle gone. You know what I mean? They've been all throughout here. I mean,
Yeah, but they weren't looking in cars.
You want another St. Paul officer at the hospital?
I'm good for now. I got a contingent of Maplewood here. We're just trying to get the story straight.
Got a bunch of Maplewood officers at the hospital right now.
what would happen in Maplewood?
Nothing. Maplewood's a safe neighborhood.
Every neighborhood's safe.
Oh, get my plate ran.
7-4.
You think so?
373.
Oh, the automatic license plate readers.
Sergeant to copy 1288 Hazelwood Street, Apartment 308. Someone was chasing comp with a butcher knife. Suspect is still in sight in a white vehicle.
Let's go to that.
Suspect is comp's brother. No further.
What was the address? Something Hazelwood?
373 copy.
It's all the way on east, dude.
Where's that?
1500 Hazelwood.
I'm good for now. I got a contingent. 380 just for info. This is going to be related to our domestic from earlier. The suspect's name is going to be Caitlin Washington. He's going to pick up for misdemeanor domestic.
What's that, BMW?
Texas to Caitlin Washington with a pickup for
Did you read it?
misdemeanor domestic. We'll put that in the call notes as well.
No, I can.
1919.
Fuck. Damn, you
good
called
for
my
now.
dumbass
I got
on that
a
shit, too.
contingent of Maplewood here. We're just trying to get the story straight.
I think we lost it.
What was that?
Sergeant to copy 1288 Hazelwood Street, Apartment 308. Someone was chasing
It's
comp
an
with a
apartment.
butcher knife. Suspect is still in sight in a
There's not gonna be much to see in an apartment, man. Plus it's 5 miles away, you still wanna go?
Yeah, why not? We're not gonna have the knife guy here.
He's a different knife guy over there.
Yeah, we got a knife guy in west and knife guy in east. No knife guys in central.
Let's go to Western and make a left.
Yep.
Left here?
No, at the stop sign. There's a lot of pretty good restaurants around here. I don't know if you eat out.
The
Eat out a lot.
the paperworks are underneath the computer. I eat out at Quick Trip.
Mm.
Oh, Jess, thanks for the $20. Thank you so much.
There's the Red Cow right there. Really good burgers. Can't confirm.
Did you bring the watermelon?
I did not bring the watermelon.
Oh, I thought you were bringing watermelon for
I
us to
should
hand
have
out.
brought a container. That was good, man. I'm glad I bought that watermelon. It was one of those spur of the moment purchases, but
Oh, we could film here on the sidewalk.
no, I'm not doing that at all.
Oh, and you know what? I ate there.
Unless there's cops
Okay,
there, I'm not
perfect.
doing
You're
that
up
at
to
all.
1859 here for residential alarm. Right, go ahead.
I ate there. And there's like 3 state troopers eating there too.
Mate, I wouldn't film them on their break either.
Nah, I didn't film them.
This is weird. Unless there's cops there for a purpose.
Checking out Selby between Grotto and St. Albans in vehicles.
They're still driving around here looking for
Checking on foot
the
down on
vehicles.
St. Albans. Station train.
She sounds like she needs a nap. Go right on Concordia, which is gonna be the highway. Or the highway, like frontage road. Stop sign, stop sign. Didn't know if you've seen that one or
I did not. There was like too many other signs there that I just blanked. That was the smallest out of all the signs there.
I did try to hit my the passenger brake over here.
I should probably look that back up for you.
Right at the next stop sign. That's a stop sign as well. Give you better navigational daytime.
I drive like Bob, okay?
I know.
He taught me how to drive. I watched a lot of Live on Patrol.
Oh, is that where you learned?
And I learned to drive. You don't. So you don't.
Did you learn how to aggressively pursue?
No. I aggressively follow. I don't pursue.
That's right. You gotta have the wording right. It's untrustworthy. That wording is untrustworthy.
No, I'm untrustworthy, so you can't believe me. And if I tell you I wasn't pursuing, even though I had flashing lights and a siren going, it's not a pursuit. All the way left?
No, you were
Straight?
SUV minivan type style, southbound on Hazelwood. He's going to be with the passenger.
That's our knife guy, I think. Oh no, that's back there.
No, Hazelwood was east. Southbound on Hazelwood.
Oh, so that's where we need to go.
5.3 miles.
Ooh.
It's 2 minutes.
Suspect left in a white minivan or SUV southbound Hazelwood with one additional passenger.
I never heard that dispatcher. I don't think.
And he's slowing in traffic. Took 61, exited Highway 6.
We got pursuit.
Copy, exited 61. And
I see no chopper.
94. Copy, back eastbound 694.
694, they're up north.
And Ramsey County National Delta Type 1, pursuing a silver Nissan sedan, wanted for speed. Eastbound 694, 61.
Not 690, that's west or north?
Wanted for speeding.
Yeah.
And 2951, I'm going to discontinue. He's about 15 cars ahead, leading through traffic. It's heavy traffic now, coming up to White Bear, so I'm discontinuing.
Oh, they called off. Now they're just going to go to aggressively
Heavy
following.
discontinuing. Last thing coming up to White Bear at 1920. And Ramsey County will be a drop
35 north. 35
at
north.
1920.
Sorry. Oh, they opened this all back up. It's,
Yeah,
well, not all. Mostly.
kind of.
I don't know. What, they like cut all these little slots in the road.
Alright, today I have your checking there.
Pretty
Selling
smooth.
an admin for suspicious female.
Feels a lot
Walking around
better.
with a camera later. Walking around wearing a jacket.
Someone's walking around with a camera in west. Should we go to that one?
That lady sounds super tired. She needs a nap.
Should we stop out at dispatch and get some coffee?
Did not bring any water, so we'll have to have a pit stop. Exit 100, you're gonna go
Copy, code 4180, can be clear.
109. I know they're not supposed to show emotion in their voice or whatever, but damn. That's pretty.
Oh no, they can.
That's well, no, it's like etiquette or whatever, right?
Maryland?
Yeah, 109. It's like etiquette or whatever because they don't want to hype up other people,
But you can hear it in her voice. Yeah, like if you hear her get all like tensed up, you know it's a bad call. So Steve told me I can't bring bananas out to hand out to people tonight.
You can do whatever you want. I just thought it was kind of hilarious.
Can we go to Quick Trip then?
Stand sign number 33250.
It's probably Quick Trip.
We'll be out at 5th of all. Julia Delta Foxtrot 364 on the problem.
Go right. Went from the west side to the east side and back
Copy,
again.
Bravo 135. I do have a DOC 534 en route to the caller's advising he's
Ooh,
to get out of the car.
nothing there.
That's it.
Copy.
What'd you put for your picture today? I didn't look.
No police car.
Police car.
I think it's a sheriff. I think it's
I took a photo of all them St. Paul cars. They literally don't give a shit that I'm out here filming them anymore. That's like always been the goal.
well, this is the way I look at it now. They'd rather have us out here filming than the other person that gets involved and messes up their scene.
It drives through the scene for a shot.
Yeah.
Drives through some grass. I don't know who you're referencing there.
I think we may get an undercover vehicle.
Do we need to rent one of the Navies one day? Get the low income rates was looking at them. It's probably cheaper to fucking just rent a car
Copy,
whenever
want to
you
use
need
it
it than
back.
to own a car.
1475 University for disorderly male, loitering in the parking lot, telling people he wants to fight them. White male in his 20s, thin build, wearing a gray sweatshirt, blue sweatpants, with a white strip on the side.
It's always her last few words. You know when she's gonna end the transmission?
She takes a breath.
Yeah.
1927.
That was a 5-0.
It's completely legal.
Happy 1925.
I have no comment.
So I'm not a cop, but if I was, the reason for a traffic stop for him would be no license plate,
License plate?
and maybe driving down the shoulder of the road,
24.
passing vehicles.
Yeah.
Maybe that would add to it. Oh, look, he got.
Happy
He
1928.
got past
us.
all of them. At least he's got a brake light.
Oh, yeah, the brake light works at least. He's safe. Good enough. Won't pull him over.
I'm trying to find the silver lining, man.
His brake light works.
That's a silver lining. I try to find the silver lining in things. I really do.
I mean, that's why the shoulder of the road, isn't it the motorcycle lane?
Dude, what is with, like, when people put all that extra, like, crap in his car? It's
Full
pretty unique.
Pleasant Road assist medics. A man down, possibly intoxicated, covered in mud, wearing jeans and a purple shirt. Female walked around him wearing paisley shorts, trying to get him up by the suspended.
Well, I don't want to go that. That's probably somebody they should give a gift card to, right?
You would think.
Well, St. Paul has vouchers, though. Or they used to have vouchers. I don't know if they still do.
Great day.
Kansas 376.
166. Take it. 1929.
I want that motorcycle. He's cutting through alleys and shit. I don't know if you saw that.
He's having a good time.
375 and Campton 385.
He's aggressively,
Clear.
dude, he's going the same
Thank you.
speed as us down alleys.
You see him over there?
Yeah.
1930.
He's probably wise.
After he crashes a motorcycle, I could buy that one for cheap. Oh, I gotta turn off the
55.
volumes on this one.
It should log me out to Academy.
Happy 1930.
Oh yeah, it's gonna use it's gonna try Prism again tonight. I gotta set that shit up. I never did do everything I wanted to set up. Oh well. That's life. Sometimes you just gotta wing it. So you're supposed to be going left on Hazelwood. Who knows how many tens of minutes old this call is now.
6. But he's going south on Hazelwood too. Or no, that was the other call we were on.
Get 4, can you say where police code 4?
It's definitely a lot more action in the daytime, isn't there?
Okay, there.
Or we could just see it.
184, can be clear.
No, there's more people around.
Look at all those jaywalkers. Where's Alex when we need them?
In the high crime of jaywalking.
That loud, boisterous behavior they're
Happy
doing right
51
now.
University as
Boisterous
well.
jaywalking.
165, can be clear.
God, that was a funny night. What a dummy.
65, I copy.
God,
You don't want to be caught boisterously jaywalking.
yeah, they might be trying to bite him too.
Oh, gosh.
Maybe they'll try and hit him. Maybe they try to punch him in his face too as he falls on the ground crying. I still got to get all that video put together.
The black and white one's pretty good.
There's a BCA.
It's too bad. So the worst part of it is it's redacted of the bad stuff. Like,
353.
when the boot get a hold of it, they redact it.
In progress.
They're gonna be right there. I think it's left.
It's a quick hang up, but they did advise people are fighting this one party with a butcher knife, or their son has a butcher knife.
Is it still? What'd they say?
That's east. Play it.
It was a crossroad. Hazelwood and what?
353.
It might be more south. It's gonna be in one of these apartments, I guarantee it.
Pacific and Hazelwood Street.
Alright, turn that shit down in here. I don't want to get
Domestic. Progress.
Pacific and Hazelwood.
Quick hang up, but they did advise people are fighting this one party with a butcher knife.
I think this was for the other one. Pacific and Hazelwood. Pacific and Hazelwood. That's a pretty cool little car.
You know, I should get an apartment here.
Yeah, man. Evergreen East. No, it is the south part. Fuck, we're 3.5 miles from that.
Left. There's St. Paul.
Hazelwood has like a break in it. If you keep going straight, and it has that weird part.
This armor looks really familiar for some reason.
Remember some dude trying to yank your shit out of
Dude,
your
I almost had attempted armed robbery happen towards me here.
A commander.
So he says.
3-5.
Found out he retired at one point.
62273.
And then they rehired the geriatric commanders of Ramsey County.
273.
As long as you're loyal, that's all that matters to that agency.
You check the area of Lawson Avenue West and Volk Street. Passerby reporting a male driving a silver Charger was yelling at a female juvenile pedestrian who was crying. He was a 5-mile driver.
Almost 2.
Last seen going
172.
westbound on
Oh
Lawson.
man.
The female was described as a teenage, medium build, wearing red pants and a red hoodie.
Yeah, if you guys could hit the thumbs up, I appreciate it. We've got almost 200 in here and only 50 thumbs up. So
1935.
let's feel.
You're going right on right there. Damn, they resurfaced it. Fire department's chilling outside.
St. Paul night out.
Right at the light here.
Copy.
I don't think you're clear right though.
Am I clear left?
There goes that absolute towing. I think they repo cars.
Absolute repo towing.
Yeah, if you ever see those guys around, they're taking your shit. Dude, those Jeeps look so silly.
My-
I would want that.
My stepdad would get really mad if they took his truck.
Those Jeeps look so silly. The truck Jeeps.
Used to have something like that before, back in like
388.
a Matchbox car. I think it's like a retro.
I mean, like, you can't even carry a sheet of plywood in there.
Looking GOA. Copy. Want me to cancel medics?
Maybe a washing machine.
Yep. Feel wet too.
The bed looks smaller than a Ranger bed, doesn't it? Get up alongside this thing. I haven't seen too many of these up close and personal. It's 4-wheel drive. It says Jesus. Yeah, the bed is tiny. 4-door. Is that a prestige car?
Yeah, I think so. It's like, so you say you can have a pickup truck?
Jeep Gladiator, that's what they're called. So you can see you have a pickup Jeep.
Yeah.
You don't see too many of them around.
Not St. Paul. It's more of a suburb.
Oh, Oh, this part of Hazelwood is on the south side?
Well, it's not a good sign. I'm already yawning.
I don't think we're gonna see too much here. Dude, when they put those dollies under the front wheels, those always look so sketch to me.
Yeah, they look a little off, don't they?
Bent that thing. The car's from a different state. I don't think he has that strapped in at all.
On the dollies?
Yeah.
No, it's just sitting on there.
Huh.
107.
That's pretty sketch.
You show me out at DLC, please.
Just left out
Tires look
Is this early?
light.
area. It's bold, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, those are smaller than like,
Those are 8s, man. It keeps them clean though.
I wonder what would happen if you hit a curb.
It
with
looks
one
like a
of those.
wheelbarrow tire.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think my wheelbarrow tire is bigger than those.
25.
What if you hit a curb?
Cancel 621, we're code 4.
I'm sure it would bend more than it already is.
Like, would it blow?
What are they talking about? White bear? We're on white bear.
1939. The 780 Ottawa Avenue for a suspicious 2 juveniles broke a neighbor's window and is pouring something inside of a small gray Kia.
What?
Okay.
He broke windows and poured something inside of a Kia? We're about to see a Kia fire?
I really don't even.
This is pretty stale. This one we're going to.
Well, we'll go to this one.
I don't know where the address was.
And 1102 and 910.
You have to replay it if
Copy.
you want to.
1940.
You want to replay it? Or do you want to go to this one? We're only a mile away from this thing now, but
Be clear.
at least we'll get another address to go to.
1939. The 780 Ottawa Avenue for a suspicious 2 juveniles broke a neighbor's window and is pouring something inside of a small gray Kia.
Go down to Burns and take a right. It's past Target. 788 Ottawa.
Copy.
And 1102 and 910.
788 Ottawa.
Copy. 1940.
Alright, so this is the next one. We're not too far. Burns is going to be past the light here. So
You can send us both that out of a home.
even, I didn't even know that this was named Hazel.
To a Kia over on the west side. Off the bridge.
A witness notes from the incident over near Greenwood.
Not this one, but the next one is going to be
Check that
Hazelwood.
closer for the
Go right.
description.
It's the only way you can go. And then that's pretty much it for this, whatever this butcher knife, what's this other knife called?
Knife, butcher knife call.
Cooking knife. Should be this road coming up here.
Salt knife.
Huh. I'll be damned. Can't say I've ever been over in this neighborhood.
Got solar panels.
Maybe, it's been a while. I have been over here. Solar panels?
On the roof.
I don't even see any cops around. Huh.
Two 6-8 other squads en route to Ottawa. The caller advising juveniles arrived in a Kia, Minnesota Golf Papa Sierra 412. They just left in that vehicle, southbound Ottawa.
Oh, if you want to go to that Ottawa thing, it's this.
What car is coming back to a 2022
Oh, here it
Kia
is.
full hatchback, 4-door, gray and color, registered to to 385 Laurel in St. Paul.
This is domestic. It's all inside.
And they're showing clear.
They just park in the middle of the road. It's kind of irritating.
Code fire call 1943.
Like when they could easily park over there, they decide to park in the middle of the road. I don't understand. I don't get it, man.
They arrived in the gray Kia and then got out and was messing with the other vehicle and then left in the vehicle they arrived in.
Unless you want to go mess with that domestic some more.
No.
They're gonna be gone by the time we get there, though.
Yeah.
Pouring one out for the homies in the Kia.
Maybe that's what they were doing. Just pouring one out for the homies.
I mean, possible. It's a sign of respect. Look at the old police car right there. That thing's beat up. It's got like markings to be towed on it and shit.
I feel like that's what my stepdad should buy us to cruise around in.
I don't want
the wraparound pit bumper on it.
I don't think I would drive anything that can be construed as a police car.
Well, Ramsey drives around in whatever car they confiscate from people and then bash it up.
They love that civil asset forfeiture over there.
And then they bash them up and then get a new one.
Case number is 147-871. 147-871.
Civil asset forfeiture is basically theft.
What?
Like, prove how you got this money.
Case number. Case number is 147-871. 147-871.
147-871?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You ever feel like you hear voices when you ride in my truck?
I feel like they should know there's complaint number instead of case number, but that's just me being anal. Why is he going up there? Number after. I don't really see cops. Well, that's not where we're supposed to go, but okay. We'll follow.
I'm just curious because it looks like he's following a Kia.
Yeah.
Because he's on that car pretty close.
He's going to speed limit.
He or she.
The car's going to speed limit. They. Them.
Hey Cody, thanks for being here. Yeah, we came on a little bit early tonight.
It's a beautiful night out in St. Paul.
We got some interesting information. We'll be reading to you guys a little. Or Steve,
I can't read.
I
can't read too good.
They will be.
Where's he going? This neighborhood dead end. Or no, it doesn't. Okay.
They will be reading it early.
I'm only one person.
Oh,
Look at that. All the election signs are in the yards around here.
this is where people go to vote. Or this is where the voters come from.
Oh, we didn't really see anything good today. That one stop we ran across on accident was the best. That was the footage. I should have edited that up. Oh, what's going to use prison?
He's going to a house.
He's straight up parked in the driveway, too.
I've never seen that before with St. Paul.
Parking in the driveway? No, I have not either.
Didn't they live there? Ran home quick? Forgot his gun?
Yeah, I don't think he's going in there for a call. I told you this was a weird neighborhood.
And so at a place I used to work maintenance at, we had a armed security guard, and he literally had to leave because he forgot his gun on top of his pop machine at his apartment. I had some serious doubts after that.
Some people are careless with their tools.
Well, you know, you have a duty belt. Wouldn't you just put it in the holster in your duty belt? I mean...
Are you still wanting to go? We're like way far away from this call now.
They already got left, dude. I mean, unless you want to go film the broken window.
I don't remember what this one was.
This is the homie pouring
387.
pouring one out for the homie call.
Kia.
387.
The sus Kia.
I'll be out in an assist. At the Stroh's lot. I think it's 758 mini haha.
Might have to go live soon. Steal some of your viewers. You had 200?
387. Does anybody happen to have a lockout tool?
Go up down Burns. That was Burns, so it's fine. Go straight. A lockout tool.
387.
I didn't think they were allowed to use them. Unless they locked themselves out.
380 when I'm done. Keep up with a vehicle matching the description from our assault here, Hazelwood and Ivy. Hotel Charlie 569. Occupied 2 times. Copy. Do you want the air? Another squad went out. 380 en route from Arcade and haha.
We might be closer to that.
Yep, thank you first.
Sorry, we'll go back to the other side of town.
58 Wood Street, if there's a squad that can assist maintenance staff in clearing the building after they received a notification the back door to the main office was opened.
280 just finished on this. You can change it back to a robbery. Clear report is social located. I'll be en route shortly.
Copy.
When they clear section, you can check us plan as well.
Copy.
So it's a gas station tobacco shop.
373, this is going to be a party here. He's in the passenger seat.
BP. It's one of the new Broncos. I don't know if you've seen too many of them.
This is
so
for
funny to me.
a short second here. 107. Obviously, myself and 24 are going to be cleared.
Woodbury, please.
Wow.
They got lost in
Copy,
St. Paul over here. Where are
Yeah.
they going?
But they were probably coming back from the hospital.
No. They're going. They got
Oh,
off
he's
the
got
highway.
his directional stick on too.
They got off the highway to get there.
He's going back on the highway.
I told you he just got a little bit lost and had to turn back around.
He's like, nope, wrong city. Oh, there's a squad up there.
Yeah, there is. There's a lot of stuff going on in St. Paul right now.
There's a squad.
Man, there is so many police on the road.
374.
They keep telling us that they don't have enough.
Take my call back in timing and send me 373.
Seems to be the official narrative.
385 Laurel, see if that vehicle that the juveniles arrived in is unreported stolen.
Unreported stolen?
Yeah.
262 level.
Copy 1951.
How do they know it's stolen if it's unreported?
Punch. It's a probable cause.
Just put on caller. Information
Unreported
1951.
stolen. Unreported stolen.
I think what they do is try and contact the owner to find out if they know where their car is. So they're seeing if it's an unreported stolen.
I'm trying to process. Unreported stolen. So it'd have to be really fresh.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might have not been put all the way in the database yet.
I think the sky looks pretty cool. Look at those clouds out there.
24.
My truck's an unreported, not stolen.
Apartment 102 on this
Those
suspect.
clouds are cool as heck.
Constant home after getting out of the hospital and notices blinds open and also found an unspent bullet in his apartment that doesn't see any missing.
Unspent bullet.
Is it a stolen one?
report on this thing.
Well, he just got out of the hospital, so he's a good alibi.
I'm yawning now too. I kind of want to get a picture of the clouds.
6 o'clock, I was at the early flood back then, and it's the street east, Permit 3. Company harassed by their neighbor. Suspects the blackmail. 50s from Bill wearing a gray tank top. Courier black team.
Why you gotta harass your neighbor? Come on, man.
387 speed rides on over there.
Be civil. Mom, see that?
Give a call at all the 1155 University regarding assault that occurred earlier this afternoon. She's waiting in a black car seat.
Once you go left on Kellogg.
Oh, good. So we went back through the traffic, huh?
Yeah. I guess I could reroute it. But...
No, it's okay.
317 cancellations.
The traffic wasn't bad the way we went.
370
I believe there to be a Saints game tonight. I believe. I'm not a big minor league baseball fan.
Well, you should. You should have a good hobby.
I heard it's a good hobby to have other hobbies.
When you're not destroying vehicles.
516, do you know if there's a number for the maintenance person?
Affirmative. Did you want me to call him?
Look at that sun up there, man. That's a pretty
That's
picture.
amazing. We're on scene and not finding them.
Copy.
Wow. Wow. Careful, these guys are turning left too.
I know.
Okay.
It's 2 lanes. I stick to the left lane.
Not everybody knows that. I wouldn't have assumed you would.
I know how to drive. Despite my driving. Despite the way I drive.
There are occasions when I feel like I notice a stop sign and you don't, so I have to tell you.
I mean,
138.
I already told you about the signs. We don't have to pay attention to those.
Where the fuck are we going?
You're the navigator.
I didn't know we were going south.
Was that a fight?
Oh, that lady sounds like she's fucking sweet.
Bravo 9338.
Copy, I need to go take a nap. You're gonna be going left on Hiawatha across the river.
Maintenance worker just arrived on scene. He's by the police cars. Where would you like him to meet you?
We'll come meet him over there, thank you. We do have a possible forced entry on one of the sides.
Yeah.
I'm gonna protect this.
They're investigators, not detectives yet. Junior detectives.
Not this one, but next one go left. This one.
Didn't we film a D-dub here? Yeah, we did.
Oh, crossed over there.
Right here. Wasn't it right here? Because the sprinklers almost got us wet with water.
Yeah, I crossed over there.
Yeah.
That's what I said. There's something missing on this car in front of us. I can't quite finger it.
161.
161.
Well, if squads will be clear to the Juni address, we'll be around 15 to ride on this one.
I'm gonna go with
Copy. 967.
That's cool, dude. You can just turn right in my lane.
That's what I'm telling you. When there's 2 left lanes, some people just cut both of them in the middle. You just gotta be careful. You're gonna go going right on Plato. Not Socrates, but Plato.
Squad up there. Should go up there.
I mean, he is stopped. It might be interesting. Traffic. Road closed ahead. Is that like a porta potty? Did he have an emergency porta potty there? That car's like, fuck that, I'm not going that way. He's in where the road is closed. It's interesting. Kind of do want to go there. Oh, he's leaving.
They're watching.
He did have a fucking emergency porta potty break. He decided to porta potty with his lights on.
Oh, he's coming hot.
Let him go.
Is he gonna make it?
Don't mess up my squad car. None of that careless driving stuff.
For assistance.
Maybe the porta potty's locked. He's really got to go now.
Isn't he supposed to have his sirens on when he's going?
Technically. I mean, only the law says that. Should we follow him?
It says similar ATA if you go left. Yeah.
Well, there's a cop at the gas station there.
Dude, it is fucking thick in St. Paul with cops tonight.
We need more of them. We don't have one on every corner. You know, it's funny. I haven't seen one Ramsey County deputy. Have you?
No, they don't really patrol Ramsey, or they don't really patrol St. Paul because they don't get paid for it. It's not one of their contracted cities.
Oh, wait a minute. I got it.
For show material.
The show hasn't started yet, so we don't see St. Ramsey County officers. That's what it is.
Oh, that's a pretty cool car. They have some pretty cool tours coming out of here. Like, what do you call it? The Wabasha Caves tours, whatever.
Happy
You should do one of those.
I did one a long time ago. It was pretty fun.
Did you film it?
I did not.
Oh. Because
Shit, that's like years ago now.
I feel like your new phone would probably
Go right. Where'd that cop go?
wherever the next porta potty is.
You think he's going into the next porta potty? That one was locked. He needed to run code to the next one to take a deuce.
It's crowning.
The turtle head poking out. Gonna go to George.
Squirrel.
Don't hit him.
He thought about it. He thought about it. He's like, no, you know what?
I think city squirrels are pretty savvy to the cars.
Yeah.
Or else, you know, they don't last long.
6-1.
Country squirrels aren't.
6-1.
Nope. I think that's accurate. Probably hit more
We
than
can get
country.
one or two more squads here to help with the perimeter of the building, and we're going to be searching the canine.
Damn, they're actually doing a canine search on the building with the 4th Century? They wait all that time to set up all the squads. Put all that time in a building that's going to be empty.
Checking your status.
I've seen them do it before, so I know.
Cooper was on 24.
Dude, she sounds so depressed. Oh my god.
Case number, please.
Great, having your case number 14783.
883.
We're gonna film some. I'm gonna go live eventually here when we finally get on something. I'll steal some of your viewers.
This is a girlfriend's sister's been outside this past hour. Hispanic female, 37 years old. Has been heavy build.
Heavy build.
Copy.
21.
Damn, that's an old house. Wow, that's a really cool looking house.
You're just happy we're out in the daylight.
You don't see all the details.
267.
I don't notice so many things when I'm driving.
Okay,
You know what I mean? Is when I'm a passenger. You get to see all the sights and sounds of the city.
Maybe one day I'll ride with you.
I might allow it someday.
Will your mom let you take her car out?
I don't know.
278 Dwyer, up to 4.
What if we can get a permit for EV
376,
car?
go ahead.
Temporary permit?
373, sorry about that.
Just like permit for all EV cars.
You know what? I should go get another permit for like all
north
vehicles,
side, so the one that walks
any
out.
people.
I got no cover to cover that right now.
$3.99
So I
here.
really only have the one side on this building.
That's Russian gas.
Someone wants to go behind like the porch over.
How many cops have we seen
It would
today?
probably be the best.
We at least
I
need
can't
some
get an
Ramsey
angle
County
on that,
officers
so
out
that's
here. Deputies.
Copy. I think there's a couple other people coming, so we'll figure it out.
Oh, we got about an hour before that happens. So we're safe right now until there's
cop.
another.
From 175.
1861.
Chavez. Yarrow's vehicle is headed back to the Laurel address to me. She doesn't confirm with me, so if you can create me a new motor vehicle theft using this address, I'll be waiting on her.
Good thing you're looking. I wasn't being a very good navigator curve though.
Copies. And 268, did you copy?
Purposely didn't hit that one. I want
I did think
Here's
Hit-
Ottawa.
Awesome. 262, did you want me to use 175 to either Chavez for the motor vehicle theft or the RO address?
262 affirmative.
There's the broken
Sorry,
window.
which one,
That's it.
175 to either Chavez or the RO address?
You want to go back and film it or no?
Apparently they already.
Copy.
Put a business card on the glass.
Putting with the word, quote unquote, never on it.
Quote unquote never?
So that was the black car with the broken window.
374, King Checker K9, Indian Roswell.
God, should we go to this one? They have like all the squads going to it.
Where was it?
It's that house.
That house?
Or the thing with the broken window.
What's the address?
6621 South Collins Central, and they're the only one we have.
Oh, you mean the
More copy.
breaking the internet the business?
Yeah.
There's point.
Pointless?
There's nothing to film there usually.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know. They have something on Cesar Chavez they keep calling out, which is gonna be rough.
65. Is anyone supposed to be home right now at that address?
I say we go to Cesar Chavez.
Find out. Yeah.
Okay. Turn around.
Yeah. Ooh, what's that noise? I don't know where that business is they kept calling out. I never mentally committed that address. I don't know if you did. We can look. We could go there if you know where it's at.
234.
They just keep calling out Cesar Chavez, though, which is up here. Back behind us. No limes.
They're not in the water yet.
Look at houses over here too. I was looking for houses. Or for my
On off ramp, East 94 to White Bear. There's a white male, dark hooded sweatshirt and dark pants. Looks to be fairly intoxicated. Right at the top of the off ramp there, right at White Bear.
Can we whisper into the radio anymore?
Why is he so quiet? That's a cool view of the Capitol.
Copy, I'll pull one in, they're pending.
Straight down, Smith. Don't you think?
Oh. Capital Dealer's Bike Shop. I didn't know you had a bike shop.
Yeah, I think a lot of these.
Is that part of the Capital Transparency Group?
No. There is no Capitol Transparency Group.
Check Will Landing Park, 200 Warner Road, closer to the 152 bridge. Juvenile female that appeared to be uncomfortable with an older male. They were both riding the Lime scooter bikes going eastbound. The caller thought it was suspicious because the juvenile didn't answer one of his questions and wasn't interested in his dog.
Copy?
So
2007.
Looked uninterested in his dog? Is that what that
So some random strange dude comes up to a juvenile female, tries to ask her questions and introduce her to her dog, and she wasn't interested, and he called it in.
3 at the end. Harassment and assault in progress. Been transferred to medics 2, black males, or meeting up a white female in the parking lot.
What?
No further.
Where?
38 a.m. 10 8.
We need to put skateboard tape on top of this.
364, we're 10-8, we'll go with him.
Grip tape? That'd be dope.
Rubber tape.
Because that way it wouldn't slide. Shit wouldn't slide here. Like how, you know what I mean?
340.
And 374, do you want to enable with K9 for this? They are offering.
Heck yeah.
Roger, no, sir.
We'll take
Yeah,
them at
we know it.
49s.
Why didn't Ramsey offer? Oh, it's not live.
Ramsey
on,
doesn't offer anything unless they're getting paid.
not live on patrol time yet.
Bravo 161 is EOT.
Bravo 161, good night, 28.
They don't even offer to help with the state fair unless you're getting paid. It's all about the mighty dollar for those guys.
How much money did they make last year? What was their budget?
I don't remember exactly, but it's 62.2 million-ish?
Just for the sheriff's department.
138.
Sheriff's Department. Ramsey.
Thomas McCubbin. Echo Tango Uniform. 895.
Thomas in the Covenant.
I am
traffic at-
still waiting on the data request though. So
From January. And it's August.
It's not 374.
And they're supposed
left there. Yeah, I have data request in with them from January for sure. The worst.
And then you have supposed to have 10
records.
days.
Department. If it's
273, I'm in close.
no. If you're doing a body cam request from them, they have 10 days.
273, go again.
I'm in close for the squads that are gonna be clear for
So,
that building.
I didn't clarify because what the fuck?
516 copy. Starting to clear the building. No need for a 10-2 at 2010.
For the if it's a data request about yourself, they have 10 days.
But it was
That was the
Data
clarification I was looking for.
general.
Over Maplewood.
Received.
Otherwise, the law is very, very, very vague. And the only way to get the law to be specified, I guess, is to
Sue?
sue their pants off.
Oh, they like their lawsuits. They encourage it.
Apparently. I don't understand.
They want to be sued.
Apparently.
The 370 just tried to call the cop and went straight to voicemail.
It's refreshing getting a data request back from St. Paul Police in less than a week, though. They're on it.
Yeah, we're allowed to share some of that data request information with you guys that we got.
Yeah.
So this might get. Oh, it's called in. It's locked. Get some bananas for this guy? You got a banana for him?
No,
Fuck. I don't have anything to give him.
you got your watermelon?
Oh, watermelon.
376. 37.
I wish we had some
Advise
Some
the county
Mary
to
J.
take on
candies or
the back
something.
375.
Oh, you don't look like
Oh,
you
I could give him
partake.
some combo. You think you want some combo?
Just whip it out the window.
This bag looks like it's been put around in the truck for a few weeks. So this is Cesar Chavez. This is where the call
Yeah.
multiple calls.
We'll start knocking. Let's go if anything changes up there.
You want some combo?
No.
I got a little snacky.
385.
There's a barbecue there.
375. 375, you can sleep there. Got it.
This
Does
is
smell
Cesar
good.
Chavez.
387, copy and record 1744 Suburban on an accident road. 2012.
Go to that.
What do you say? 72 something 44 Suburban?
376. 37.
722 Suburban.
Advise with comments 385 and home back 375. Copy.
That's probably not.
Before we're gonna start knocking. Let's know if anything changes up there.
385. I'm in the area that PKP, you can 375. 375, you can sleep there. Got it. 387, copy and record 1744 Suburban on an accident road. 2012.
1744.
1744. Hit and run accident. Oh, it's that Target.
138.
Trying to catch up to ATV going northbound western from Minnehaha. It's not stopping.
We're not gonna get to that one.
That's west.
Copy 10-1 Minnehaha and western ATV swing northbound.
Brain cancer, just heart failure.
We are pursuing. It's continuing northbound western. It's a blue ATV four-wheeler.
Oh, an ATV.
White male driver wearing a snapback baseball cap, gray hooded sweatshirt, and a black backpack.
They are pursuing. They consider it dangerous.
The 138 is passing front if Central's in the area. Northbound western.
Northbound western in front. You want to head there? We can jump on the interstate.
Copy northbound western.
Hit and run or-
Central, clear the 10-1.
Oh, they canceled it.
You're not going to pursue an ATV driving around on the streets? It's kind of...
We assume the reason for the stop is just that it was an ATV, correct?
Yeah, it was an ATV. No plates. I was driving around 70 eastbound Minnehaha.
I mean... If it hurts anybody, it's probably just going to be himself.
7-8, you can get some 6-5 will take care of this.
It still seems pretty illegal driving around a four-wheeler in the city at 70.
I mean, when the speed limits are 20, unless otherwise posted to 30. So I don't know of anywhere there's 70-mile-an-hour speed limits in the city.
So do you want to head that way or the suburban?
We lost it here. Western Maryland. We're checking there.
It's up to you what you want to. I mean, hit and runs by property only in the parking lot at Target.
Oh, his address. Damn, look at all the tire marks on the road here. Something smashed
That's
on.
less than them. The blue ATV driven by a white male with a gray hoodie, last seen in that area going 70 miles an hour with no plates in color 2015.
Can you even get plates on an ATV?
Yeah,
Really?
I had plates in my go-kart and I had it registered
It's
as an
wanted for
ATV.
felony fleeing. In case Ramsey County sees visitors in the area.
Felony fleeing.
I mean,
ATV was lit up. Marijuana for felony fleeing.
so if you're going to Western Maryland, we just keep driving all around from one side of the city to the other. Yeah, you'd be in this lane to go
Checking
west.
status. Still working. Copy 2016.
What's our time? 7.
4.3 miles. You have 300 people yet?
Huh?
You have 300 people in here yet? Oh, we're getting up there.
Going for it.
I should come in there and look at the chats. I know you can't read them while you're driving. All the people want to be, they're used to not being talked to, but you can always talk to them. Come in there and join the chat.
Hey, did you call a caller back?
I'll give you a thumbs up. Give me
Really?
a thumbs up.
Sorry, Ken and I are going to set up a house until we hear from you.
That's a weird sheriff's car you got there. Crow Wing?
Yeah.
Copy.
2022 is your last chance.
There's a dude walking up on the interstate. Oh, no, he's cutting across.
Sure is.
Which pays homeowners an average of $9,800 to install solar panels.
Come on, I don't want to see ads.
Thank you.
Paying you. Constitution got you all fooled. Ooh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I gotta mute myself. Bravo 385. Looks like the helicopter might be up above us.
They're looking for that ATV.
138's call. Yeah, 138. Talk to a citizen. It sounds like that he heard it traveling west, and he's in the area of Woodbridge and Geranium.
What'd they say? What in Geranium?
Sounds like I came up
Woodbridge.
Dale and the low part there off the lake, and I was looking at it from up there.
So we're headed to a
Copy.
pursuit, not
Super
pursuit,
loud, so it stands out sound-wise.
of a all-terrain vehicle, which is probably, I'm gonna guess, a four-wheeler flying around on the
Does it
surface
look
road.
like, again, is this a quad, like a racing style one, or is it a utility four-wheeler?
Oh, they're getting clarification on what it looks like.
Looks more like a utility.
Oh, it's a side by side.
Light blue and white.
They want to confiscate the ATV for civil asset forfeiture? Probably. You're getting off at 109, apparently. 1 mile.
I got you. We're gonna do it. I'm aggressively responding to this call. We're not pursuing. We're just aggressively responding.
Drop the hammer, they said in chat. They're excited. Oh man, don't get the strap. Oh, so you just fucking nailed the strap.
Did I?
Yeah, 2050.
Did you care for driving like an asshole?
I don't drive like you.
Okay. I just call it like I see it. I'm just hoping that strap doesn't stick in your tire. Maryland is this exit.
Yeah, I don't want to be behind this slow little car.
Really, they needed the strips so like an ATV isn't noticeable.
It blends in the city of St. Paul.
The chat. Yeah, it's
5652 main landing. Yes, here. Female blocking traffic from the address. Yelling at the forces to be PSU.
Yeah, is it like a, you know, like an ATV, like you sit in the middle?
35, clear
Is there a
right.
certain color?
I mean,
Is
it has
is-
to be a pretty quick one if it's going 70.
Is it a side by side where you like, does it have a cab on it?
I didn't know you could get plates for a four-wheeler. I'm gonna do that.
Yeah,
Can you imagine?
they're 3-year register.
And you can just drive it on the road.
I mean, apparently not in St. Paul.
I've never really seen that.
Technically, if you want to drive on the lakes in the winter, you have to have it
Really?
registered. Yeah, that's why I had to register my go-kart, because I had Hennepin County Water Patrol. Where my buddy and I, this is back when we were in high school, we were taking our go-kart off, loading it up, and one of the Water Patrol guys came over. He's like, he's looking at it. He's like, how fast that thing go? And I'm like, I don't know, 25, something like that, 30. And he's like, oh, that's cool. He goes, hey, just so you know, we don't really care, but if DNR wants to screw with you guys, you might want to register as an ATV.
Right, no, you have to register as an ATV, but it's not plates. It's like a
Yeah, it's-
off-road sticker.
It's homemade plates. You have to make a license plate. Like if you go online to the DNR, it'll tell you.
I don't know the specifics of those laws, but I don't know, man. I know you have to register. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's plated.
It's like a whole. You have to make a license. Like they give you numbers. It's kind of like a boat, and there's like certain criteria you have to put.
I know in some states, if you're like
307.
using it as farm equipment, you just have to put an orange triangle on the back of it, you know?
Tractor.
Yeah.
So like a riding lawnmower, you can
I don't
drive
think I have
on the
any
street.
Spanish speakers. I can take that CSC and
I don't know if that's in Minnesota, and that's actually in the past too. Might have changed. Those laws might have changed.
I drove my riding lawnmower like 5 miles down the road one time.
Copy for 1,000.
I know you've seen those skits with they're driving the scissor lift down the road.
Hey,
Steve, come down here!
yeah, that was you, wasn't it? Is that why you quit drinking?
This shit's funny. That guy's funny. He has his own
Lawnmower Steve. The first one was good. The rest of them are kind of like.
He kept
definitely
the joke
staged.
going. Oh, yeah, no, they're all staged. It's funny that the people that actually believe them,
I think the
those
first,
are the naive people in the world.
the first Lawnmower Steve one was the best.
Use the exit.
There was one where he had like 4 like grocery carts or something like that.
Right to Union Gospel with the Milton Lamb.
I remember that stolen box truck we were following, or we got that one day.
Dude, this PT Bruiser has been smacked around with it.
It's had some better days, hasn't it?
So I called it the PT Bruiser.
Needs a car band-aid on it.
It has one.
Yeah, we're working on lights right now. Copy.
You know, if I'm gonna be a betting man, I'm thinking that ATV probably has something to do with that party at the park back there.
Copy of life, 2022.
Dude, I see. That guy's got a sharp stick. Weird.
With regards to that CSC, you'll just have to fix
For
the plate,
protection.
use language liner. We can reach out while we're on scene. see if another district has somebody that can help.
Copy.
I mean, he's definitely,
Did you guys try to open the door? Was it locked anything like that? Like a padlock or deadbolt?
very, very primitive thing. I think you get a splinter if you use it.
Back door was locked. It seemed deadbolt style. It's just going to straight to the front.
Alright, so this should be coming up here, man.
We're in the area.
He has no way over
We're in the
there.
area of the stolen quad. Or not, no, we don't know
Like
stolen.
everything.
No,
Fleeing
speeding.
quad.
Fleeing quad. Fleeing quad.
She said she was out of town and then asking what she's dead and then she admitted to being
I bet he's already parked it in the garage somewhere.
Skirt was inside if she lost them. I believe that there's a relationship there that she's being deceptive.
Hey, got 300 people in. Oh, dropped down to 297.
Yep, and so she said she might know, and then
How do I
she's
get
kind
that
of like
fucking
saying
phone?
that
Click,
nobody
click
else
on
would be
the
there,
screen.
she didn't know anybody, shit in there, so she
Click
kinda
off
like
the chat.
found out about
Click on
that.
the screen.
There you go.
Definitely
I gave you a
acknowledge
thumbs
it.
up, man.
Woo!
Here, I'll say hi to chat too. Where's the chat? No.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hi, chat.
How did she get over to where she was at?
What was that last part, what did you say?
Did she tell you how she got to where she's at now?
Feeling cute might go live later, chat.
No, I think her mom took her there. She's trying to see if she can get a ride back over here with her mom.
Ralphie says hi.
What's up, Ralphie?
I think we're going to GOA this for unfounded for now. No way to get in. She's saying she thinks she knows who's in there, but doesn't know who's in there. Kind of being deceptive about it. The doors are all locked. There's no signs of forced entry. I'm going to go ahead and say this isn't a burglary. This is just a suspicious. Unquote.
Hey, this is 2. Can you give me a call? 612.
Are you gonna go look through these neighborhoods, or you kind of cool came over here?
You want to get ice cream cone?
They have good ice cream, I'm not gonna lie.
There's lines, man. That's how you know it's good.
We copied that call also. I don't know. Flight was monitoring. They can head to that area that they just probably stolen. It's taken off a couple times from officers. Gray, large Volvo SUV.
West. Are we in west?
We are.
060 Volkswagen Atlas. Copy. So 06, the caller said the vehicle left westbound on West Lee.
What?
Waffles.
Westbound on slurred speech.
I like the other dispatcher. Sound like he's falling asleep.
I always like that little carving, the little bear there.
Oh, that's cool.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool little bear there.
I know someone used to do those chainsaw carvings.
Man,
Here's the lake.
that's Como. Go to the left, I guess.
387.
We'll go to your little favorite intersection.
Looks like Metro Transit. This is Alpha right now. Making very exaggerated movements. Doesn't appear to be complying.
Dude, I'm gonna make exaggerated movements.
Copy. Not compliant. Making exaggerated movements. Be out 12:27.
They always probably call me out as non-compliant, don't they?
You are very uncompliant.
Like it's capital uncompliant transparency. Just let him be. He looks like he just wants to record you.
He knows our policies and procedures, and he knows the Constitution, and he knows the state statutes. Leave him alone. You think I'm gonna have an attempted armed robbery happen against me again tonight?
I don't know. We've had some pretty decent threats throughout this week. I've had some. I don't know about you. We shared. We'll let everybody in. We shared some of our decent recent threats.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. Apparently, we got a bunch of people that are gonna come out and
They want to. There are a lot of veiled threats, right?
yeah.
So they won't specifically say what they're gonna do, but they say they got a group of people ready to get us.
Over 200 strong, right?
Yeah, the numbers keep climbing.
Oh, this is where we're at filming where that hot standoff was.
Medics coming to this. They're en route.
Cops out there driving clown cars? No, the cops have actually. St. Paul's been pretty decent with us for what we interacted with them tonight, or what I interacted with them.
Yeah, they actually gave you the
Little scoop.
scoop on things. This is where we started our live stream that one night because they had a pursuit coming this way.
That was 4th of July.
That was 4th of July,
I
yeah.
was just editing a video with all that. Dude,
831.
the 4th of July footage was just pretty crazy, I thought. With all the booming and shit going off. They're like, oh, there's a fireworks call. And they're like, the cops are like, really?
Yeah.
like,
you hear the cop queue up, and all you hear are the booming going on, sounding like a war zone.
The cops are like, really? There's a fireworks call tonight? You don't say.
Yeah, penned it. Put it in pending. We'll get to it next week.
I mean, I look for their perspective on that one. It's like, yeah, we're gonna go over there and say, don't light our garage on fire and be done with it.
Game Road to Bravo, take 4, please.
But no, I was editing that video up because there's a couple key moments. I told you I was gonna maybe start editing out key moments in videos.
Doors is going to be on the one side of the building to the far left.
This is where that shooting was the
Looks
other
like
week.
it might be a second window.
There's a lot of shootings in this area.
Those windows are open if you see anything.
Oh, here's dog panting.
All the
Car.
blinds are shut on those. Keeping an eye on that. So southwest corner of the building is what we're hitting on.
Yep, southwest corner.
Should we head to M&H?
Copy.
Yeah,
Keep an eye there.
no furtive movements.
Sounds good.
Or no exaggerated movements either. What is an exaggerated movement? My switch. The metallic rattle?
Yeah.
What's this?
Dang, those people were just partying there. Oh, they were doing like a music video or something.
Do you need someone to help film? We need a good hobby.
I bet you that was a TikTok. Never mind. I bet you that was a TikTok.
Probably is a TikTok. God, I should go live on TikTok, huh?
Supervising that known if it's going to be related to yours, but at the Low Street West in Colleen, we have report of an accident, hit and run, crashed vehicle in the intersection. Heard 1 minute ago. It's a silver Kia sedan.
Oh, let's go to that.
Where?
Okay, you can mark this in report and I'll take that.
All the blinds are
I'll
shut
go
on
left.
those. Keeping an eye on that. So
This
southwest
is
corner of
Uni.
the
You get
building is
south
what
on
we're
Uni. There's not shit.
hitting on.
Well, that's coming up.
Yep, southwest corner.
Copy. Keep an eye there. Haven't seen any movements or anything yet.
Sounds good.
Street racer.
Hoover into 4.
Corner.
God, what a I mean,
Supervising that
Here it is.
known if it's going to be related to yours, but at the Low Street West in Colleen, we have report of an accident, hit and run, crashed vehicle in the
Bellows
intersection.
and
Heard 1 minute
Colleen?
ago. It's a silver Kia sedan.
it's gonna be south of the river. I think.
It's a central call.
Yeah. And Bellows and what? Fuck my short-term memory, man. Oh, this looks.
Okay, you can mark this in report and I'll take that.
Did you get the roads either? Bellows West and what? I need you to help me remember roads, man. Anybody in chat get those
All the
roads?
blinds are shut on those. Keeping an eye on that.
These bellows and
southwest corner of the building is what we're hitting on.
Yep, southwest corner.
Copy.
Oh,
Keep an eye there. Haven't
Please
seen any
ban
movements or
these.
anything yet.
please,
Sounds good.
please. Yeah, alright, good.
Hoover into 4.
Those guys
Corner.
can get banned. I'll give you full banning powers.
Supervising that known if it's going to be related to yours, but at the Low Street West in Colleen, we have report of an
Colleen.
accident, hit and run, crashed vehicle in the intersection. Heard 1 minute ago. It's a silver Kia sedan. Okay, you can mark this in report and I'll take that.
I don't know if it was Bellows. Something Street West.
374, copy. The civil complaint squad to back 18th Mechanic Avenue for deprivation of parental rights issue. Cop advises that the mother of the child is on site and is intoxicated. Subject is a Richard Murphy, white female, 26 years old, been billed.
Fellows, cellos, fellows?
I can advise.
I don't know what she said, dude.
133.
That's what the problem is.
I couldn't understand it. Marshmallow mouth.
I couldn't understand her either. So I can't get to there. Fellows isn't around. Something O's. You unhid the bot? How you unhide the bot, man?
Who?
You did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did.
I hid from channel.
No, you unhided him from channel.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, let me fix that then.
You have mods for that. They hit him. You need to be listening to the scanner and not playing with your bots at this time. Jeez. No wonder why I'm having such a hard time.
I know.
Break you from your current call, so you interrupt the 981 First Street. Report of a CSC. Cop's 11-year-old sister assaulted Spanish speaker.
Got me interrupted.
Frick. What kind of car is that?
It's a Hyundai.
Freaking lights on
It's a Hyundai.
it. Yeah, keep your bot. Dude, your mods can play with your bots for you, you know?
Just didn't sound very good.
I know. Fuck. Wish we could have got to that one. It's alright. We can't win them all. Bus or left? I think that's a parking spot.
It's a waiting spot.
287.
27.
We're gonna get on a call. I have a feeling. It's
Might
getting,
change in the
getting prime
head
time.
to 133 Cook Avenue East.
Suspicious? Is that a misdemeanor or felony?
It's felonious.
What's suspicious to me might not be suspicious to you.
Well, and again, I put up a short on police training, and they talked about being suspicious, and I'm like, yeah, but there has to be suspicion of a crime, not just you have a suspicion. There's a huge difference.
Yeah, we just cruising, man. We're trying to get on some calls, but there was a ATV we went over toward and couldn't find it, though we kind of drove, but we couldn't find it. And I don't think the police could either, so he must have parked it. We're just burning gas, man. Well, they opened this back up a little bit. Damn. Why do they have to do this? This road was fine.
Oh, that's why. Didn't have enough bumps in it.
I mean, it wasn't the best road in St. Paul, but it certainly didn't need repaired, I don't think.
Oh, this road's closed now?
Why is this road closed? Oh, for an event. There's an event at the Capitol, 8:12 at 8 a.m. No, 8:12 at 8 a.m. to 8:14 at 2
Oh, yeah,
p.m.
they got tents up and stuff.
Well, let's drive on through. Oh, it's closed. What is going on at the Capitol? There's a bunch of tents set up.
I wonder if it's a live on. Oh, no, they don't pull permits or do anything like that.
So, after the sun sets, there's a golden hour, by the way.
Some people refer to
Glorious.
it as something else, though.
Glory hour. So you get really good crisp footage, right? Around the hour of sunset. A half hour before, half hour after. Really cool, like usually sunset pictures and whatnot.
That's actually, the sky's pretty cool over there.
Yeah, it's red sky at night, sailor's delight, right?
Yep. Good thing we're not sailing.
375.
375.
Where are we going, NH?
Can you see
Yeah.
if there's key holder information for car X? We're gonna need someone to come out and secure this door.
They're still messing around with that burglary from like an hour ago. There's Leif Erickson's statue right
Bystander
there
may need to check RMS.
at the Capitol.
No turn on red here unless you're the sheriff.
That's the next one. Dang, it's real. There's like a lady in her bra there.
That's the new look.
Why?
Why not?
I guess, why not? Why not?
See, the train can go 30 miles an hour, but you can only go 20.
So did you know there's some historical paintings in the Capitol there? They had to remove them
You look on that key.
from the governor's office, and they put them in the upstairs because they weren't
Don't look at the key, man.
politically correct, I guess.
Did the BCA come out and remove him from the governor's mansion?
No, the governor's press conference room.
Oh.
Not mansion. The governor's press conference room is in the Capitol.
We should get some press passes for that.
I've never been on the wanting to part.
138.
You certainly can.
Snelling. Coming up to Selby. Northbound. Motorcycle, no plates.
Oh, they're gonna take off.
Copy, northbound Snelling at Selby, motorcycle, no plate,
Is that
2040.
the same guy, you think?
No, we saw him east.
No, it was west.
No, we saw that dude.
Oh, did we? Well, he could be over in west.
We saw him Maryland area.
Minnesota 93908.
It's pretty interesting. They called out a license plate
Oh,
for a
you should
motorcycle.
go in and see how to hit these gas pumps in here.
Copy, ended up stop.
Don't you think? How do you pull off hitting those gas pumps in there? I've always been curious.
We're gonna have to read that off when we go over there, though. I think I'm trespassed from that area.
I doubt it. That's a street. That's a city street.
Oh yeah, well, I gotta pull up the GIS.
Whatever. That's a city street. You don't have to pull up a GIS. You're not trespassed from this building, anyways. You have what is there's a part of that law that says without claim of right. So
Because it's public and I'm public, I have the claim of right.
Public, you have a claim of right to be there. There's no fence. It's beautiful. God,
Oh,
it
people
looks
can
so
actually
much
walk
better.
down the sidewalk now and not worry
Jesus.
about walking in the street and getting hit. I have actually dash cam video of that. Some guy almost getting hit by cars. For their safety.
Granted.
Change the deal, please.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna make it.
Oh my God.
It was green, right?
It was totally green. I'm colorblind or whatever. I went this way. This is a fun way. There's a lot of foot traffic outside.
Didn't you almost get attacked by a lady at this gas station, or is that a different holiday?
Caller witnessed a male get out of a vehicle 45 minutes ago running up and down the track city. He's looking for a female who the caller never saw. Driver of the vehicle, Hispanic male, wearing a black stocking cap, blue short sleeves, and jeans.
So,
Came in a Kia.
Oh.
Fire green color.
This lady needs to freaking. You can always tell her end of transmission because she just trails on
so now hold on.
Shot heard, 1 minute time to look, nothing further.
that. Where's shot heard? Let's go.
East side. It's getting popping already. It's early for shots fired calls.
Damn, look at all that. She wearing it, yo.
the back.
Okay.
All right, let's back them.
So you can put my call back in pending. I think you have some coming. We can go with 285. 76.
376.
I'll be coming up here shortly. You can keep 388 on and call all back.
388, you can check back.
Chat's not working.
Copy.
Sorry, I'm closing it. I'm not gonna help you stream anymore. You lost a viewer.
Yep, lights just came back on. At least give me a thumbs up. That's all I care about.
I'll let you go grab that. And then have Wolverine and Oscar cover your spot.
They're still dealing with that burglary. Thinking there's somebody in there, but there's probably not. The mind boggles. It's been like an hour, hasn't it?
Yeah, or more.
I think not cleared that shit. Oh, fuck. Dude, there's gonna be some stuff going down
Copy
tonight.
that. Oscar's gonna hit that.
Alright, I'm gonna get some drinks. You want something to drink?
Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom.
I was thinking about using the bathroom too before it gets too late. This guy got a stick.
Suspicious, call him in.
Dude, this is
Are sticks allowed in MNH? Or is it a stick-free zone?
This guy got a stick, man. He's gonna stick you. Oh, he's parking his stick.
Oh. I don't even know what to think about that.
I guess I could sit in the truck for a minute.
You don't have to. You wanna go in first? I was just gonna turn it off and go in.
No.
You watching the guy with the stick taking off his shirt now? Putting his shirt back on?
Nah, bro.
You don't wanna leave my stepdad's truck alone?
No, I don't. We'll take turns. You go first.
I feel like if he's gonna go into the bathroom, I'll be screwed for a while. I think he's gonna take a shower.
I don't know. Is that a euphemism for something?
No, I actually think he's in a shower. Hey. Should I get some gift cards?
No. He's having a good old time with the garbage can. He's salt baying the garbage can a little bit. Water in the garbage can a little bit. Put a little salt bay on it. Car went around the lot twice. Could come talk to me. You guys look interested? Give you a combo. Scanner got super quiet though. This dude, he's just having a good time.
Picture, guys.
Copy.
Oh, damn, that's a big boy. Jason's not sparing no expense. I don't like that. What's up, man?
What's happening, bro?
Decided to walk up here.
Yeah.
Jason's coming out. This dude that looks a little, I don't know, he's like salt baying the and sprinkling some water on. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Leave him alone out here because he's too scared, so he's going to steal my truck, and then he just rolls down the window for random people.
Just for strangers.
Oh, I'm
for
random?
strangers.
Random?
Appreciate it.
Dude, I can't believe you dished out that much money.
It was on sale, it was half price.
I was digging out, I was sticking around.
It was half price
For
when I bought it.
512?
512 gigs.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
bought
big
it for
one.
my old phone, and now it doesn't. I got rid of that phone.
Figures.
So both bathrooms in use and taking it?
I don't know. It looks like one dude was getting naked right outside.
Yeah, he was, and then he apparently wanted to go into the women's bathroom. He's still standing in there. I don't know. That's our stick guy.
I know.
3760.
He's our stick guy.
Ah.
He's a dude.
What's it up to?
This will be a report from the St. Paul CN, and I can
What is it?
handle that DUA.
Crystal Meth Anonymous. I finally broke down and bought a shirt. Everybody's like, "Oh, you never buy shirts or sweatshirts or anything. You never help intergroup." And it's like,
Just 1133 Jackson Street, headed for on scene with
I
a
was watching.
53-year-old male.
I was there in spirit.
It was pretty interesting, huh?
Yeah, Alice.
287 if medics are there.
It's almost
I'll
like
be
they were
okay.
waiting for me.
For now,
Almost.
I'll let you know.
Here's some fun reads about Mr. Alice.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Alright. Don't fall in.
Preventable accident. Improper conduct.
Sustained. You get one of the barricades at the gas pump one day.
So, is this you learning how to use a Google?
No, that's doing a public
267 of 621.
Following general orders were found to apply: law enforcement code of ethics, oath of office, loyalty, conduct unbecoming an officer, Role of the individual officer. Workplace conduct policy. Civil service rules. Discipline. Conduct unbecoming a peace officer. Department rules of conduct. Police officer duties. Investigative unit personnel and St. Paul civil service rules.
It looks like we have a team.
Yeah, he definitely has his panties in a knot most of the time.
2664.
That's a nice stick. He brings it in there. Dude, leave the stick outside. It's my emotional sports stick.
Think his stick has a name?
Why don't you ask him? All right, guys, take a poll. What's the stick's name?
What was the name on the volleyball name? Was it Steve?
Volleyball?
Yeah, on Gasboy?
Wilson.
Wilson.
Stick's name is Chopper. Oscar is the stick's name.
24.
Name? What stick? You didn't see the guy walk in with a stick? Come on, boycott.
24. The com called back advising the male and female left in the vehicle eastbound about 1 minute ago. Still requesting an area check but no longer needs to be seen.
Oscar's good.
Okay. 2055.
I gave you the popcorn for free. It's only half.
Will you update the guys on what happened after your denial to enter the open house?
Oh. What happened afterwards? It was all on the live stream.
Oh, yeah. I know. I was sitting there watching it when they snatched your equipment and they pushed you out.
Because I started to become, what would you say, disorderly?
Yeah. You're being disorderly. No, I'm asking questions.
Oh, and loud and boisterous. Oh, no, that's what Alex's favorite word was.
Fuck him. Smack him like a redheaded stepchild. Oh, wait. That's what they did.
Alexander Mark Graham.
Ask him what he learned from Travis. What'd you learn from Travis?
Oh, yeah, I met Travis last night.
Travis
Hines. I was exchange IDs with Travis Hines.
Oh.
And he's a cool guy. I think he got his new bike and his drone today. I don't know. I have to follow up to find out.
I don't know. I was cruising around with Brad since you weren't on, and he seems to have a good time. You don't have a big enough bladder for 2 of those. You're going to be stopping at least 3 more times tonight.
He ate like four like these giant containers of watermelon earlier.
Did you like that?
I cruised over it quickly.
Couple vehicles.
Yeah.
Aren't your money you don't care about, really.
And
what happens.
And the code of ethics and
the good parts.
Yeah, I got a phone call to, what is it, Umbrella?
Isn't that the corporation in Resident Evil?
It's Umbrella
Colorado.
So this rich guy wants to know what happened, if anything happened after that.
I left.
Yeah. Who's speaking? It's Ralphie, of course.
Ralphie came and joined us, said hi. Always good to see him.
I gotta sit down. My fatness is telling me I have to.
Oh,
you got some popcorn, huh?
Yeah, they gave it to me for free because it's only half burnt.
Ooh. Do they have any donuts in there?
We do have donuts in there.
Ooh.
There's some fritters too.
Cool.
Oh, the dude got a stick and took off. Huh?
Yeah, he left.
And we didn't even get to ask what the stick's name was. Son of a bitch.
He had his bag on there, like, the old hobos, like old hobo
Well, he
days.
tried to bring it in, and I said, well, that's his emotional support stick.
Boycott says hi.
It is Ralphie, of course it is.
Ralphie's seen we're chilling at M&H. We've been close to getting on some calls. We started off on something.
No, we started a little bit early tonight because we've been off for a couple weeks.
534.
Yeah, I know, I was still in my meeting. Couldn't have any sound. I was sitting there watching for a little while, but...
Just drive around.
Hi, Opal.
The general manager's reporting at the OC mail that's on the patio, threatening staff and other guests, refusing to leave and saying if anybody comes near him, he's going to assault them.
6th Street.
The white male in his 50s, 5'10", thin build, gray hair, beard, and a blue polo.
Whoa,
Where's
that's almost like you.
534.
Oh, we're gonna replay it.
I don't have a blue polo.
Should get one. I got one in the back seat.
Hi, Shelly.
East 6th Street. The general manager is
9
reporting
East
at
6th
DOC
Street?
email
That's
that's
right
on
up
the
here.
patio, threatening staff and other guests, refusing to leave and saying if anybody comes near him, he's going to assault them. The white male in his
What would
50s,
have a patio
5'10",
over
thin
there?
build, gray hair, beard, and a blue
A
polo.
house.
Yeah.
900 would be a little short of Arcade Street, so you take. I would take Hope. Take Hope to 4th, where, and then that quick right, quick left, and that's 6th Street right there. Patio might be that auto shop.
No.
Sacred Heart Church. I didn't hear the whole address though. There is that brewing company.
No, I bet that's where it is.
On 6th Street?
You know, the old strip club? It used to be called the strip club. They changed the name of it. It's called the Yorig Brewing Company. 6th and Mariah.
I was very upset when I found out that was a steak place.
When I first drove,
False advertising up
I'm
my
like, what? The strip club?
Yeah!
Wait, they serve steak there? They went out of business though.
Motherfuckers.
Uh-oh.
Maybe a strip steak.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not local here.
Don't worry, Alex will dox you when he sees you.
You see the ammo I got for him if he decides to be stupid.
I don't see a Durango.
Too early. We got 11 minutes or so.
Your ammo was, you were shooting blanks.
I said things I had no idea were true.
Hi, Gigi.
It's funny. Did you see the documentation about the assistant county prosecutor in there about him?
About
The Alex and her. He had a picture on her desk. He got wrote up for.
huh.
Suspended.
Timmy the Tyrant's going down. It's about the 5th time he's asked that question.
Rich.
Yeah.
I don't know why I left.
He was escorted off the property, and that was it.
Oh.
You got to fiddle under your hood for a couple of minutes, and then took off.
Fix my. I put a replacement battery in my truck.
It's my sponsor.
Is it really?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to do that.
What's up, buddy?
What's about that? None
No, this is the friend Jason from Minnesota moved down. Finally broke down his arm. Again?
Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, we're not even scanning right now?
278 copies. Office is clear. Checking one more area of the building.
Are they still literally at that building?
Yeah, it's been like 2 hours now.
Or did you just replay that or
No.
something?
It doesn't go back that far. I got a 30-minute.
All right, I'm gonna go get me some
I
scratches.
can't believe they're taking that long to clear a building.
Go find some action. I'll see you in a little bit.
Oh yeah, we're working on it. Yes, it was an unlawful order, but because they proved that they were willing to use excessive force on me, I was not going to challenge it right then and there.
Yeah, it might have been a you ain't seen it.
Oh, you got banned from Bob and Pat? Banned on his YouTube or Facebook?
That's free speech. Bob and Pat's version of free speech.
That's technically illegal, so if you can email me, anyone that's ever been banned or know people that have been banned from Bob's...
Dude, that's the data request I need to do.
We need to...
The list of bans. Oh my gosh. It would take years to get it back, but...
Oh, no, there's levels of pursuing that, but not right at this moment or that day. Well, Bob and Pat did try and show you a Kia that was, in the backyard that Steve and I were already at. Didn't Bob almost run you over that day, too?
He was backing into the road without lights on.
In a crosswalk where you were walking.
I was literally walking across the crosswalk, not expecting a Durango to be backing into the crosswalk.
Yeah, dude.
From a weird direction. But I'm somehow the bad guy on that one. I'm the clown on that because I called out to him that he's almost running me over, and he still didn't even stop. But I'm the bad guy in that one. That's a situation all my fault.
Well, because he said so.
I'm the wannabe road crosser there.
Have a good night. 21
You were technically a pedestrian in the roadway.
I was. But I was using a crosswalk.
Doesn't matter.
I was getting backed into.
I got popcorn.
I know, it smells popcorn in here.
Does it? It's only half burnt, so they gave it to me for free.
I was thinking about using that dry microfiber cloth, but changed my mind. I might just go live, dude.
Were you gonna steal? You're gonna steal my viewers?
Oh yeah. Some viewers like play 2 screens and put one voice up. That'd be the way to do it. Put two screens up and then only one audio. Whoever has the better audio. Whoever you want to hear more.
That'd be me.
They'd want to hear me more.
No. We want to hear me more.
They don't want to hear Jason's stories.
So one day I was driving down the street here in St. Paul and I seen an old building.
I was going to use prison actually. Let me fuck around and find it.
Okay.
See, it's weird. He wears a high-vis vest so we can see him.
Where are we going? Just downtown? Auto saved.
Should we go hand out bribes to people to vote? I mean, gift cards to people in St. Paul?
How you like that? Ain't that gonna be pretty cool?
Whoa.
I'm gonna go live and see how this goes. How do I pick a picture?
Bravo 599 EOT.
I think it just is a default thumbnail.
Does it?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I'll just go live now so people can hop in.
180.
Let's see how many people you lose, man.
Oh, we don't lose people until Bob gets on.
Awesome. As you can see, the caller at Bernard's for a robbery that occurred at gunpoint at 1800 hours at the Goodwill at 553 Fairview. There's son and sons were robbed by 3 black males.
553
Who fled in a small Kia. The caller was waiting, like I said, at Bernard's in a red Honda Sonata.
Alright, we'll see how this works. It's been a while since I used this. Set destination.
2106.
That's so you can cancel 180.
Thank you, whoever deleted boycott. Thank you.
178, hopefully like your welfare cleared.
Advise.
What's the date today?
Copy 2107.
I think so. No, 11th? 10th.
Well, I'm sure one of those is a good guess.
8?
But I think it is the 12th.
7?
Yeah, just keep randomly spouting off numbers. One of them's right.
15?
Sometimes, man. Sometimes.
Street racer. We got a street racer. We're gonna go. Oh, there's a game tonight.
Yeah, the Saints are playing. Alright, done. Are we live? Are we live? Scheduled live. Let's see. What's this button do? Okay.
What are you doing?
We went live via prison.
Oh. We got fireworks.
I don't always go live via prison, but tonight we're trying new things. We're gonna do some testings.
We're cruising around downtown, the main streets of St. Paul.
I forget how this looks.
Hey, you're stealing all my stuff. My hey guys, capital out.
No, I was just reading Gigi said, hey guys, how's the stream look on my end? I'm trying some new stuff out. Trying to improve and get better upon and have stuff on the screen so if people do decide to steal my footage, then it still shows my name there.
Oh, when I steal your footage, I take that out.
You actually leave it in. I don't really mind that you take it, but it's just my footage has been ending up in some strange places that would always
with clown pictures.
At least like to get the credit for it because you know it's mine.
Hey.
Open carry.
Yeah.
So?
Oh, I think that's awesome. That's like not too many people open carry. The guy on the bike is.
Looks like what is that? A shield? There's something on the road in front of us. I don't know if you see that by the way.
Oh no, but we're gonna hit it. We're gonna jump it.
If I can move where chat is, we'll figure it out eventually. So it's out. We're on the.
What is that?
Oh, it's one of those metal plates. Okay.
Oh.
What's up, GG? And
There's a specific message that Dollar General 1055 Payne Avenue officer has an open line with some arguing mention of a gun. But the there's
I don't know why that came over Central because it should be Eastern. Here you go. I don't know where your thing is to hold this anymore.
I don't have it in here.
Ooh, does that move around for you guys? About that. Maybe up there, over there. Something cute.
Well, I think all the East cars are still at that building. That's why.
Hmm? Oh yeah, where they're at some burglary that they haven't cleared for a couple hours. So this is the day. Is it Christian Charities Dorothy Day Foundation? Or
probably have a gun. I don't believe it's going to be related to yours.
I know.
Okay. So this is 10th.
You do know there's a reason I did that, right?
Nope, this is a bike path. Don't drive over the curb, it's huge.
It's not a curb.
Okay.
It's a center
get you on the
divider.
right road eventually here.
It's a center divider.
Man, you got me frightened the way you're driving right now. Sheesh.
How's that brake pedal working?
I pushed it. I'm like, nope, that's a bike path. I mean, people do drive down that on occasion, but you know, it's probably not a good idea. So they did put these bike paths through downtown here.
Yeah, I'm not used to this in St. Paul. Minneapolis is big on closing the roads down for bikers.
For bikers?
Yeah, see how many people use it?
365. Does OnStar have any vehicle information?
Checking.
There's a lot of construction downtown here. Apparently, they made this a one-way road now.
184.
This was always a one-way road, actually. It's just less lanes. My
There's
bad.
another caller at 1758 Hewitt reporting hearing a loud noise from the area of Taylor and Wheeler a few minutes ago and saw two white males walking northbound and then gestured something towards the vehicle and then the vehicle then left westbound.
Oh my gosh, she trails off. We need to get her a
24 copy.
something with a little bit of caffeine in it. Some Starbucks, you know?
No, that stuff
There's
is...
a Blue Line Memorial there. It's always very Blue Line.
Or DOC, I see there's some keys.
You like that blue line memorial.
I just can't. I have my thoughts on it.
Where's the press memorial?
What color is the press line?
There's no line.
We need to get our own press tape, dude. And I'm like, all right, guys, we got this. We're just gonna start stringing it up, like random areas too.
Your case number is 147-921. 147-921.
You guys can talk and chat. You guys are awful quiet in here.
Can you see your chat?
I think so. I don't know if it can show up on the screen or if it disappears.
Might have to wash the windshield.
It should be interesting. It's going to be an interesting experience. We got to keep trying new things all the time. See which works better.
Mine works better.
Sure it is.
It's because it's mine. I remember back in my day, we used to use camcorders.
If you're not willing to change with the times, you're kind of staying in the past.
I'm live streaming from my VHS camcorder.
I don't know, man. There's probably a lot better encoders, but Prism seems pretty decent. Did you ever figure out what was being guarded by the CIA? I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the Secret Service.
Oh, that one day?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. It was interesting having police officers guard
the Secret Service.
Guard the Secret Service in county cars. It was a very peculiar thing.
They were undercover.
I've never really witnessed police officers in county cars before that day. What's up, Twin City Citizen? Good to see you.
You think someone was a carjacking maybe? Maybe someone hit their Lawn Star emergency button?
Did you lose a bunch of people? Oh my goodness. All the people came over here for better quality, better angle.
Yeah, how many people you got?
40 some.
Do you really? That's about how many I lost.
Nice.
Traitors, man. Traitors.
Those are my fans, and they just like, finally, he came on.
21.
Yeah, that's what people in the comments are saying is Tim Cook. I cannot confirm or deny that. Seems plausible.
You stumble upon weird things when you're just out doing your own thing.
I was having lunch that day, and I'm like, what's going on here with all these Ramsey County cars? And these like dudes in sunglasses and suits. I'm like, what?
You know what?
Let's record this.
We need to hire a couple Secret Service people to come and guard us while we're out. All the threats we've been getting.
If they would have been cool with me, I would have even went live that day. But they started to be dicks, and I'm like, all right.
Well, and then you had your Minneapolis.
2117.
That's the same thing. Like some stuff I'm static on because I'll get better footage, right? I'll get better quality footage to make maybe a possibly better edited video, and then it doesn't have to be, you know, me live airing it out. But sometimes they force it for me. But I am, you know, going to be live on some occasions. I think the situation merits it. Like we're tonight. There's a lot of purple lights on Edgerton here.
Yeah, I haven't switched these out yet. You could have made that. I thought that man was going faster than that.
But yeah, that one dude did identify himself to me as the Secret Service, which was interesting. Because I kept asking each one of them what they worked for, and finally one of them answered me.
It's like, I'll go away if you tell me who you work for.
I'm like, your plates say U.S. government. That's pretty special. Oh, what's going on here?
This is a call.
All right. What was this? Just park on the side of the road. Oh, this is the Dollar General call.
Yeah.
Sheriff is here. Oh, boy, let me out. Let me out. Let me at him.
For some
It's
hit
personal
hard.
paparazzi.
I'm getting hit hard.
Oh, yeah? He's mad.
Was he mad?
Yeah, he's probably logging in on all of his accounts. It's weird. I don't know how that will, Are we going anywhere or are we just going?
No, we're just going.
Alright, hold on then.
I don't
Thank
like
you.
this area. This is where that lady got shot in her head just driving down the road.
Okay, well then go. It's fine. I'm plugged in. I like this area. This area's fine. You know you're in a good area when there's a Dollar General. Dude, it's so good. So, yeah, smash the like button. Appreciate it. It doesn't cost you anything.
It costs you a finger poke.
And it's a easy way to show a little, even the smallest bit of appreciation for me being out here recording. These purple lights are so weird, man.
Just keep going straight. We're going down the purple road.
Where's every once in a while? I was looking at his salary. He started at more money than like other deputies were making for like, they'd been working there for like 5 years.
And far less than what he was making in St. Paul for some weird reason, huh?
No, he got demoted there.
Well, yeah, so he was sergeant for a short amount of time, then got demoted. Weird.
Weird how that works. He must have done something wrong.
I mean, there was 2 squad cars that got crashed up that were avoidable. Got awfully quiet.
Sure did. Like Minecraft.
Steve is asking what his it's like. Do people feel like they're playing a certain game on your channel?
We can you guys like the comments on the screen? Does that work out good? Looks like we're getting rid of a bunch of trolls that way though. That way they don't go back and delete the comments.
God, look at that rain, man. It's just pouring.
On the one side only.
Yeah, I gotta fix my sprayer on that side.
What? How drunk is that dispatcher? I didn't know they're having happy hour in dispatching tonight. Jesus. Did you understand what she said? Something about loud music.
Loud music.
Are you spitting into my bottle?
I'm spinning into this one. I don't know which one this one is.
It'd be cool if I had this to work. If I hold it with my knee? Oh, that's not bad. You guys only rock a little bit.
Rock and rolling.
I just have to hold it with my knee. That's not bad at all.
I'll fix it later. Next time we go out, I'll
I did throw a bunch of zip ties in here somewhere.
I got a bunch of zip ties in here too somewhere.
She got awful quiet. Go hit the bar up real quick.
Yeah, I need a drink. I heard this is a good bar. Bob hangs out here a lot.
It's not working. They got the taco truck there, man.
Dude, this place is empty.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's a nice park over here. So one time there was somebody locked in the bathroom.
Was there?
Yeah. I mean, that's been years now. But there's somebody locked in this porta potty. Okay. Well, now I'm just getting irritated by the camera.
Want me to stop?
It's not working right. Bob's a dancer there. Why is it so quiet? The scanner got super quiet, man. Oh, you should go drive through the parking lot and hit your lights and go, hey, I got some gift cards for you. Oh, wait, no, I don't.
I should get a PO box so people can send me gift cards, huh? What do you guys think? Should I get a PO box?
No, I think we'd actually give out the gift cards to people, and
in need.
Yeah.
Get a 501c3 going.
No, I don't want anything to do with it.
Both around to the alarm at 1675 5th Street. 2128.
They found. I mean, there was a shooting here the one time I recorded.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh, look at.
Oh. I don't know how we didn't notice that. Not every call goes dispatched.
It's probably a sheriff. How much you want to bet?
Yeah, it looks like a weird, funny back of the car there. Put on this one for sure. Unless you want to park in the bike lane. I don't know what they're up to.
I was gonna loop around, but you want me to let you out?
No, it's fine. I'm in for whatever Jason's up to. I don't want him to leave me abandoned.
I should have got you a radio.
I don't want to play walkie-talkies with you, man.
I don't want to play walkie-talkies, but if we get separated, at least we can communicate because we're both on our phones. So
This looks like a dead end.
if we go straight, I don't plan on going straight.
I wonder if the same house, that little piece of road. Yeah, I can't see how many lights there are when I'm multicasting.
Who are you streaming to?
It's private.
It's a private stream?
One of them's public. Maybe I won't get out. What are they doing here? Just like a...
Oh, I think this is the loud party call?
Could be. Sit down, hear no music.
Hanging out, grabbing a beer.
They got a flag in their yard there. Merca. I don't see a cop anywhere. It's really dark in this section of the street though, isn't it?
Makes me feel safe.
I don't know why you're always worried about stuff. Not everybody's out to get you. I'm gonna get out. I'm bored. Ooh. Glad that didn't swing into the tree there.
No, we don't know what's happening either. Steve just got out. Someone shooting off fireworks.
Twenty-seven 52.
2752.
Show me on at 668 York. We'll be at Lake so that's David Edwards 060. Airport 4 is unoccupied.
Captain. 2132.
Steve's playing with his little light.
Copy, good night, 2133.
We should go to the St. Paul State Stadium, man. How bright was my light in the dark? Were you looking at it?
Yeah.
Was it pretty bright?
That was okay.
Okay. I was playing with it. I'm doing some tests today.
I know, I was telling people you're playing with your light.
I'm doing some tests. Some testings. The way they can see me coming. There's sucking noises. Sucking Bix. Tim McAllister wants me to suck some Bix. I should fix it, he says. Are you chewing on something?
I mean, beef
Oh my
jerky.
god, that's probably making sucking sounds in my live stream. Jeez.
When you were outside the
Sucking
truck?
Bix. No. Just some dude trolling. Here, we'll get you some rapper sounds too, since you guys like sounds. You guys got the AMS, hey, what is it, ASMR?
I have no idea what that is.
On that one, I'm gonna tell you, ignorance is gonna be bliss. I'll decide for you. You don't want to be knowledgeable on that topic. I just want to give you guys some good noise.
Is that your 2 cents?
No. Has there anything been coming up? Why is the radio so quiet?
365 here. Open door on the south side of the building.
Dude, that cannot be.
Yeah, I'll be on the south side of the building. 2135.
It cannot be dealing with that same building.
Probably is. Probably a big building. They have a lot of training for this.
This was a boring one.
Yeah, I think we're gonna go.
365, you guys want another card on there?
Why not?
That's a squealer.
You can fall this way if you want.
Yeah, we're We're banding a single squad car with his lights on.
Copy 3
He seemed to be inside the house.
2136.
They're careful never to air the address out.
280. Give me the last 4 numbers of the phone that called this.
No, I don't want that. How do I mute?
Right.
That's probably good. Good job.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Unless it's Alice.
The trailer's for sale, dude. It's a nice car trailer, dude.
Oh, should I buy it? I could
Build like a house on it or something.
Put a motorcycle
Put a
on
house
there.
on the trailer. Wonder if you could like buy one of those prefabs and just nail it to it. What is it, like those tiny houses?
Yeah.
God, that'd be the business to be in. Build like prefab tiny houses for like trailers.
There's a company that can there's a company that rents tiny houses.
I don't know, man. A lot of people are getting into that already.
Hope you have a good night. 2130.
So here's the tin cups.
You see anyone handing out gift cards?
I don't think those guys are handing out gift cards.
God, St. Paul has a lot of blue supporting streetlights.
They backed the. It's just for the Vikings.
Oh, it's purple for the Vikings?
Yeah.
Drop 2138.
Did you switch to your roll? What are they? Rollos? What do you eat? Pizza rolls? What are they called?
Those combos?
Yeah, combos. Did you switch to combos so you don't have to make pizza rolls? They're easier to cook them.
No, I switched to them because I bought them. Dude, I ate them all the time back in the day. I stopped eating them because it's spendy. It was a spendy snack. I'm cheap. I'm frugal.
Everything's gone up.
Can you believe that? It's got a flashlight on it too. So for those just joining, I'm out here with Minnesota News Now. We are trying to do some live stringing.
Thank you for joining the Capital Transparency Group.
There is no Capital Transparency Group.
I can't trust you.
If somebody has told you there's a Capital Transparency Group, they are literally lying to you. So you should then in turn question everything else they've said. Because Capital Transparency is one person. One person.
You're a group of one?
I don't. Some channels like to pretend that they have a group of people behind them or whatever. I'm not pretending anything.
Where are you located?
Right now, I'm located on Rice Street in St. Paul. So, there've been a lot of musings about how I should be scared to go and record in public, but here I am, recording in public. Go pull through the holiday, man?
Oh, hey, thanks, Ryan. Thanks for being here. We got a new subscriber tonight.
Heck yeah! Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Yeah,
come subscribe to me too.
Yeah, I'm with Capital Transparency. If you want to subscribe to him, we can come out together a lot. We also do our own channels a lot.
Sometimes we record different things on different days, and usually both of us are kind of news orientated.
I travel more so all over the state.
I like my capital because, you know, Capital Transparency.
So there goes this little kid standing in the...
No, that was a little person.
Oh.
Her name's Susie.
Oh.
Yeah. You'll find her hanging out at the Holiday often.
Okay.
She's the one that comes up to your window and asks for $1.
Oh, should we go back and give her $1?
This is a crosswalk.
Well, they left the crosswalk.
Okay. Go ask her if she's got $1.
No, go give her $1.
Oh, I might have $1. I have that change.
I have $1. Probably better than a gift card.
That bike had a basketball held onto it with a face mask. Did you see that?
No.
That was some ingenuity. It had a basketball with a face mask holding it to the bike. That didn't sound good on your vehicle.
280, clear GOA, 273.
Someone has a channel called Pat and Bob Are Cowards.
2142.
It's an awesome name of a channel.
I saw that guy comment every once in a while. They definitely have their dissenters, but I think they ban all their dissenters on their channel.
Yeah, you guys can disagree with us. We typically don't ban.
Yeah.
It has to like reach to a certain level of threats or spamming before we.
Even threats on my channel I let go. They get auto deleted by YouTube though.
273 on a DOC 1512 Woodbridge Street. Callers in Unit 106. The 6 to 7 juveniles kicked the door a bit ago and are still in the area.
1512 Woodbridge.
273, recent comments says that the subjects are no longer unsafe. I can advise.
Here you go.
Copy 280.
How'd you know to turn around?
Woodbridge.
Oh, you remember where it's at?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that road is named after a wooden bridge that used to be on it? What do you think?
21.
Wish I had my book.
We'll just make something up.
I have my little history book. It's St. Paul, Origins of the Names of Roads. It's a pretty cool book. I guess. If you're me, I like it. I think Minnesota News Now called me a nerd about it.
They are kind of nerd about it.
He called me a nerd about it, but I'm okay with that. History is always kind of fascinating.
Yeah, I don't like mainstream history. I like real history.
The dude that wrote that book put a lot of research in it. So, what's it called? The street you live on or something like that? It's a guide to St. Paul streets.
Well, according to a former governor we had, said that they were all made by drunken Irishmen.
Can you please my call SNR and create me a parking complaint at Princeton Broadway, please?
We'll go to the house that got their door
Copy
kicked
2144.
with 7 dudes.
Juveniles.
I don't know, man. 7 juveniles is a lot of juveniles.
It could be 17-year-olds. Yeah, let me know where you're watching from. We got Orlando, Florida in the house. Florida. It's a warm time of year down there. Is that hurricane season?
So yeah, I got the chat up for you guys to interact. You can say stuff. I'll notice it a little
Shaka,
better.
Dallas, Egan.
Advise.
Wow. I just think it's interesting where you guys watch from. St. Paul, Chattanooga.
Cabin fireworks playing with Urban Burns. 21
Grand Rapids. Yeah, I was up your way not too long ago in Brainerd Baxter area. I gotta upload the Brainerd officer video.
637, clear if you want to.
Actually went to the police department and gave the sergeant a compliment.
Yeah, there's a few people in St. Paul I should give compliments, but
pretty close.
I almost think the best compliment is just to not even acknowledge them, right? I don't know, man. I'm always like torn on that.
I think if they do good, they should be complimented. I mean, there's a lot of, call out the bad and correct it and compliment the good. I mean, I ask people to compliment or let me know when I do something that needs to be critiqued, and then, let me know when I do something good.
Dude, I critique you all the time, and
I know.
You get defensive.
It's the way you critique, though.
You get defensive, man.
County, back. 1361 Maryland Avenue East on a suspicious vehicle. The lot has no plates. Contact the driver about it. You see vehicle's a Lexus sedan or plume color.
This road is getting worse.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come out here and patch it. We're gonna have to get some asphalt patch and come out here and fix it.
I mean, you guys are on a gimbal. It's still bouncing. Your freaking thing is pretty stable. I'm gonna have to get one and mount over here.
You want me to step that by you mount?
Well, the problem is your window doesn't clean up there.
That's true.
So it'd be dirty half. There is a lot of people out enjoying the Friday night. It's kind of a cool Friday night. A little below 70, I'd say. I don't know exactly.
67.
67 degrees.
With high humidity.
But, I mean, it's pretty mild.
Oh, congratulations, Ralphie. 2,800 days sober.
That's pretty good. I gotta be near 1,000. I'll have to do the math one of these days. I gotta be over 1,000, huh? Yeah, I guess I'm over 1,000. I'll have to catch up to him one day. No, I'm joking. That never happens.
Well, I mean, technically, we all...
that never happens. Well, that would mean he wouldn't be...
Outlived you?
No, wouldn't be sober anymore. That'd be the only way to catch up.
We can always strive to be where he is. That's a good way. That's your goal, right? This AutoZone looks familiar.
I don't plan on drinking the rest of my life. I made that decision.
Oh, these are the apartments.
Oh yeah, where you did work. You always talk about. I did the steps on this some bitch that worked so hard, and the one day I worked out here. Sorry, I don't want to ruin your story.
Sounds like you're jealous that I work.
I don't care that you work. Everybody works. Sounds like you're jealous that
you don't work.
Some of us are
work challenged.
This is where the car was in here?
Yeah, over there.
For what?
80.
A bunch of kids kicked in an apartment door, I guess.
Oh, that's great.
Go ahead.
Penske truck.
There's a central car that can assist. 511 South Smith Avenue at the Metric Auto Parts. Our callers are passerbys. That there's a female that is unclothed on top of a male and screaming. Last seen 2 minutes ago.
You want to go look at that?
Let's go to that.
I don't know what we're gonna be able to show you on the naked female on the live stream, but Jason wants to go to that. There you go. I just threw it at you.
Thanks.
262 at 2149.
273, I can break and go that.
He wants to check it out too. He's like, I can break and check that out.
Yep. Let's play trick there.
Are we? Is this a one-way?
No.
Okay. Usually when people park on the...
There's no parking on that side of the street.
Yeah. Alright, so we are headed to...
So if you park backwards, you can't see the no parking sign.
I gotta get my giggles out, but there's a nude... That guy's on the wrong side of the street too, this four-way's on. The nude female...
On top of a male.
On top of a male.
Yelling and screaming.
I don't know, I have no idea what they could be doing. Why did he break down in the wrong way of the road? It seems pretty weird.
Get someone to pull over so they can carjack them.
This is a brand new truck too.
We're just 12 minutes away. We ain't gonna make this call.
Run code?
I'm not running code for that. I'm not a sheriff.
I guess when this is closed, it's fine. Look at that. Dude, the bump. trying to figure out the lazy way to do this. I really am. Dude, the one night, there's this dude at this corner, like, singing a song to himself.
It should be clear advised. You can send me that alarm.
It's pretty funny.
I think they just cleared it.
Clear advised? Is it the same? That's the east.
No, it was east.
This is central we're going to.
Oh. Is that a stolen Kia in front of us?
Spot back 1140 Weber Avenue Northeast. Academy and an alarm. We're in the roof hatch.
Should we go to that? It's east.
We're not in east.
365 is a
We can go to it if you go left. I don't know where Weber is. This is like high bridge shit where we're going. Yeah.
Oh, we're going over the high bridge? That's cool. Let's go to
Just around to White Bear, haha. Doing 52.
See blue lights on that motorcycle.
Yeah, you can have blue lights on a motorcycle.
Callers advising the subjects are near a black SUV that has all the doors open. There's also a white vehicle nearby.
Copy.
2152.
So Rice, beautiful Rice Street in St. Paul here. We are north of the capital of Minnesota. Capitol building.
I'm just left of Capitol Transparency.
This is one of the,
I feel like
it's turned into one of the more rustic roads of St. Paul.
Is this a rustic road?
Yeah. It's, what do they call those? Have you seen those roads that they don't have, like, upkeep? What do they call them? They call them something.
Low maintenance road?
Yeah, low maintenance road.
Oh, should we go get some of those signs and put them up and down the street?
That's what this road feels like. It's a low maintenance road.
I feel like a
They have those
bobblehead.
in, like, rural Minnesota places.
I went down one of those one time and literally it took me through a middle of a farm field.
I was driving my motorcycle around. I went down a few of them. Good times.
Don't even advise driving a truck down this road. I think the key thing is what kind of...
Yourself and all of the squads can stay clear. Staff on site.
What kind of screaming was she doing?
35 copy.
Was it fun streaming? I mean, she's on top. So.
I mean, there's a lot of like nude colored clothing that you would think they're naked.
It's such a weird call. I get like so many weird calls.
All right, how many bridges do we have in St. Paul?
How many bridges?
Yeah.
I'd say hundreds, if not more. Talking about like overpasses and highway over other bridges and like
Yeah.
bridge over water. I don't know. That's a good question.
Someone should Google that.
Why don't you data request that information? That'd be from like not the county planning board, city planning.
Just walk in there and ask them. They probably know. Probably road department.
I remember taking a tour of the annex one day. It was pretty interesting.
Man, I love it how people are in here telling people they should go watch the real Live on Patrol.
That's their free speech?
07, can I get a status check on 364?
Code 41 copy.
Ralphie, that is even better.
Parking lot.
I know of
5
one
minutes
that's
time
structurally deficient.
Sorry, can you repeat?
Oh, the 3rd Street Bridge?
Yeah.
I showed you about?
Yeah, that.
You hear that?
Yeah.
50 Smith Metric Auto Parts.
Copy.
Oh, they're still looking for the nude person. I hear the chopper up. Wait, What's this chopper up to?
612 Alpha, Minnesota Foxtrot.
Chasing a motorcycle going through the park.
Appreciate it.
Weird. Your neck hurts.
I'm getting old. I have to retire pretty soon.
Yeah, dude, we have to pass the torch to the younger people.
Yeah, if any young person wants to come in and take over.
Oh, that's actually a person sitting there.
Scott says the chopper's following us.
Nice.
2614 right here.
That'd be a waste of resources.
Oh, they're sitting.
Code 42157.
There's their.
Oh, they're at their hidey hole at the Sears parking lot.
I figure we should stage there from now on too.
I mean, you may as well save some gas and park there.
There, different group.
Copy that in relation. 2157.
I want to be careful what we film over here. You guys might get the floor view, but there's a Capitol, or I mean the cathedral.
Yeah,
St. Paul.
we're not an X-rated stream, so.
I mean, probably will have other means to record it just in case, but. You guys might not be able to get to see what we get to see unless you come over here.
I don't really want to see what we can see, to be honest with you.
You would love it. So, this is downtown, like the bar district area here on 7th. We've got Wild Bill's and the truck park and the new Bohemia.
Must be safe over here now because I don't see any cops.
Is this dude like literally walking through the middle of the road and it's a green light both ways? What the fuck?
I don't think it was a dude.
People just don't give a shit. So, Smith is coming up. Oh, there's the party bus.
Party bus.
Damn, they were having a good time.
They're partying in the party bus.
Wilding out of control in the party bus.
Is that the parking enforcement?
The parking enforcement.
Yeah, look at them parked over there.
Getting out tickets. Whoever's parking funny, they're giving out tickets.
Should we go over there and give the parking enforcement guy a ticket for parking?
He left his lights on.
Oh, I got lights too. So
park anywhere lights.
If I turn on
Smith.
my parking anywhere lights on, I can park anywhere. Well, St. Paul probably wouldn't care, but
Dang, the sign said it was negative 58.
280. Changes to suspicious.
Did you see that?
262, 273 to 10.
I'll show you the temperature according to the sign.
August 12th,
Speed 2200.
negative 58.
Negative 58 degrees out.
I think their thermostat's broken.
I don't know if you guys can see that. There goes a cop.
Called in by security at United Hospital. 345 North Smith for a male they would like trespass. That's verbally aggressive if there's a static process.
That's right here. To the right.
260.
Copy, thanks.
I bet you that was that guy right there.
I was gonna say that's probably them.
I bet you that was that guy right there that just answered. What you got? Horned. You got a little horny.
Whoa, we're not a rated R stream.
Hey. Another cop.
156.
I think he's leaving the metro.
Central 1.
Auto parts.
I'll be back around coming to see you.
Thank you, 2021.
Yeah, the
They're
cops
cleared.
are leaving that area. They're cleared this. I'll just turn right and go back. We'll go to this other Smith Pro. So no naked lady on top of somebody. It seems like a GOA. They're coming back across the river. Just go right again somewhere. I don't particularly know all these streets. Get there. Just get back to Smith.
Thing of an accident with injuries that just dropped in a pending at 6 in Minnesota for a bike versus a pole that are in there requesting medics.
Can I go to that?
Copy that. Is that a bicycle or a motorcycle?
6th in Minnesota.
Just sent a message to the detail, let you know when she tells me.
Copy, we'll head that way.
Last back in pending.
Negative, that's advised.
Copy.
Yeah, that's downtown. Woo! Turning all around with the gimbal here. Get you guys a view.
261.
262.
Don't go exactly this way. When we get to Smith, go left.
You know
We'll go by that disorderly on the way there.
With the smell.
You know what I'm saying?
No.
Smith, the road we turned right on, or left on, you're going to turn left on. Okay. This next road.
Left or right?
Left at the light. We don't want to go the same way. We want to go the opposite way. The hospital that they had the police cars here, police cars are gone. The hospital they had the call for is just down there. I think there should be some lights there. We're trying to find something to record. We're just stringing along here. Bear with us.
Put it in the center console.
I mean, don't follow it. Just keep going straight on Smith. Because I wanted to at least drive by. See where all these cops are going in deep? So they're at Children's right now. This is where the call was. Yeah, I knew he was going to blow that light.
Go 268.
And it kind of sucks filming in the hospital. But I thought he'd be down for
Spoke
that.
to security, and I will be down at the emergency entrance.
Oh, they're down. We're not going to see
I can't,
anything.
yeah, I'm not going to film in the hospital.
At the emergency entrance with security at 2204.
Alright, so now go to this close still, I guess. If you want to see the motorcycle or bicycle versus pole. I wonder if it was line versus pole.
So those things are getting going quick.
I seen them cruising on the road. I wonder if there's like
Bravo 055 EOT.
some liability waiver that those
Probably on the app.
yeah, they agree to unknowingly when they do that. When they sign up. Yeah, we haven't really got on any interesting calls. Well, the first one, they recovered a stolen gun. I got some static of that. But other than that, I don't know. I kind of don't know what was going on at the Dollar General there. Dollar Tree.
Please change this to a hit and run. I'll be checking the area for the suspect vehicle. Only thing we have is that it's a white vehicle with right end damage.
There must be an event here. They have all the cars in the median, all the cop cars. Where are all the cop
Copy,
cars?
white vehicle, front end damage.
Who knows what the event at the South Center is tonight? A lot of younger people. So I'm guessing. What are you guessing? I don't see apparel of any sports team apparel. What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I don't know.
Concert?
Maybe.
Let's see. All American Road Show. It's coming October. Ooh, Lizzo's gonna be in town in October.
Oh, you going to that?
Ooh. Wait, you got the Smashing Pumpkins. Man, those guys gotta be old. What else is coming up? The Speed of Now, Keith Urban, November. On Ice Hero. I seen the Wild is coming out with a new Blue Line hockey stick shirt. Did you notice that?
No, you keep telling me about it though.
I know, dude. It's so awesome of a shirt. It's got a hockey puck for the Stars. Hockey puck for the Stars on the flag. It's facing down. And it's got a hockey stick for the blue line going through. It's a blue hockey stick.
Why don't they do a red one?
It's so cool.
You know, firefighters don't white to go in.
It's so cool.
Where's the lines here? I don't even know what lane I'm in.
Open your eyeballs a little wider. You're gonna be going left on Minnesota here in a quarter mile. Look at all the limes cruising.
It's the gang again.
The lime gang. You're going left on Minnesota in a couple blocks here. That car doesn't have any lights on, doesn't seem like.
Nope.
Is that a Durango?
It is.
Sometimes lights are
Optional.
optional if you don't care. If you can't finance a care, you definitely know they're optional.
How's that brake working for you?
Poorly. It's actually more of a brace. It's a bracing myself for impact. You're gonna be going left at the next light.
Copy.
And I'm gonna say we're
It says
right
here.
Oh, right here.
There's
Sorry.
no light here.
I think there used to be. Ooh, look at all this. You have to let me out.
W2020.
What is going on here? Do you remember?
Accident?
Oh yeah, accident. Is it a Lime accident? Motorcycle accident. So we got Metro Transit. Private park over here to the left.
Is it parking?
Yes.
Well, I thought you like in the grass.
No, there's a parking spot. They have a police thing down here. Let's go check this out. You getting out? Oh. Yeah. Grab that.
Accident. No, a bike into a pole, maybe a motorcycle.
No. Yeah, I see. It looks like one of those electric bikes or like a
Little gas powered.
moped or something. Yeah. Right on his vest. What, a security guard?
Maybe. Fire.
Necklace, $3 cut his pants up a little bit. Dude, take the bike. This looks like one of the electric bikes. Oh, he got shot.
Oh, you're good.
I've never seen fire department in a vest before.
Where's the bike?
The dude took it to the right. He's probably coming up behind us somewhere. So that's a new one. Fire department in a vest. I'm kind of curious about that.
St. Paul Fire, downtown.
See the bike?
No.
He had it.
It's a very busy transit station.
Very, very busy public transit right here. Paul's still beautiful at night.
Starting to get a little chilly willies.
Sometimes you guys see that stock snow weather. Smooth 4, smooth 5. Something to take a break. Straight to the train. What's that doing back here? I never even looked at that. There's something else going on back here too.
Maybe transit just at the transit station.
I'm gonna go peep on this. I'm gonna sit over here. See, I have the cops down here. when we're here and the lights are on.
The new transit graphics. The older transit graphics.
Funny.
What'd they say to you?
No, they'd be.
I know, they were cool.
Interesting graphics out here. Alright, you ready to get that next car?
I feel like we could spend all night here.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure.
Oh, actually, Metro would probably be really good with it. I'm sure Metro would be really good with it, honestly.
Oh, wait, what? Flyover on West? Wait, what are we missing over here? You can't be serious, only here 101. I can't even believe that. Can you timestamp that in here for me? On what part of his video that is? Because that's something I'd like to...
What?
I'd be interested in. I don't even want to talk about it out loud because it's ridiculous. If you or a Twin Cities citizen could timestamp that, I'd be much appreciated. I don't always watch his show, but that one would definitely be worth taking clips out of.
You don't want to drink out of that bottle.
Here, do you want to read what they said? That's why I don't want to say it out loud.
I almost want to screen grab that before they get rid of it.
They won't.
Yeah, they will.
Oh, you mean on his thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, if you guys wanted to screen record that too.
That should be screen recorded because they tend to delete those things real quick.
It's hard for me to be out and be one of the accountability officers while I'm on the streets, you know?
You're on street duty tonight.
I can't even, I mean, I can't believe it. Nothing he says surprises me anymore.
Ralph, he stood here for an hour today.
Here? It'd be good people watching, just chilling here, man.
Yeah.
Nothing combo?
No.
I hope this dude's alright just sitting here. Want to see if he's alright? Get some water?
No.
Shit. I got a nice tea I could give him. I think there's an extra one somewhere.
I'm gonna pull up next to him.
I don't know. Oh, that seems like he needs something to drink. I got an extra tea.
advised with 385.
You guys good?
Yeah, okay.
I have a tea. It's an unopened tea. I don't know if you like half and half. You can have it. It's not water. I was just asking if we had any water. But
Yeah, we were looking. We didn't have any. Yeah, thanks.
It's not best, but yeah. Have a good night, guys.
Maybe we should go get some waters, huh?
I told you we should have some waters in here.
Refusing to leave.
Dehydration happens. Where's your watermelon, dude?
Oh, dude, if I had the watermelons, that would have been the perfect time to hand them out.
Too bad you didn't have a gift card to hand them.
Copy, walk their exterior, everything up here is clear, waiting for key holders.
Because the gift card, you get to drink the gift
They
card.
believe that flight is working the street racer detail, but they'll get back to you if they're
Oh.
available to stop over and check the roof as well.
We got flight work in the street racers tonight.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Should we start listening to some super secret channels?
The super secret channels, the street racers are all, they're not really street racers. They're like,
Or limes? They've converted to the limes. There's one of the Crown Vics.
oh yeah, there's one of the Crown Vics. They have two of them.
Yeah, only if we keep it super secret. Because if we listen to the super secret channel, then we're endangering every officer.
Oh, endangering every officer's safety in the world.
Yeah, except no one got injured, and they just let the attempted murder suspects leave.
That was so ridiculous.
And then performed a traffic stop on a parked vehicle.
Well, you could see where their priorities lied.
Yeah.
The people recording in public were much more of a threat than the people that had just
I mean, I don't.
attempted murder, I guess.
So the attempted murder suspects already left. So how were the officers in danger?
I have no idea. It's like, if you actually think about that further, what are the odds that those people during that time were looking up our pages on YouTube to look and see if they're being tracked? Like, what are the freaking, like,
I honestly
worse than the lottery odds?
think I got to do a breakdown on that video.
We should, one of these days, we should sit down in the studio, the Capitol Studios.
Oh, the Capitol Group
dude,
studio?
The Capitol Studio Group. And then we'll do some OBS streaming and break down some of the ridiculousness of these videos that we've actually recorded. It's just like,
For transparency.
I was pretty upset that night, though. I did let my emotions take a hold of me.
Oh, we were unkind that night.
I still don't think I swore at him.
Greeting.
The assault portion for this call is uncommon. As a common clear with the 1001 and DC.
Yeah, I'm curious what he's talking about there, only here 101. That interests me, like,
It's got to be around that hour mark.
what you're saying there, plus some other knowledge that I've accumulated,
Oh,
that
yeah.
has become very, very suspicious to me.
Well, there's some apparent things that...
So this is the Blue Line Memorial, guys, right here at the Capitol. It's the Peace Officers Memorial. It's very very beautifully lit. Sometimes they don't shovel it all in the winter, but
They just shovel off the blue line.
We're in a white Dodge Charger. I think it's heading northbound on 1 block east of White Bear from Minnehaha. travel on a very high rate of speed.
I
What
think
do
we
you say? Minnehaha?
yeah. White Bear and Minnehaha.
Directional.
And I'm just trying to catch up to him. And it's got to be up to 7th Street by now. So everybody else in the area.
I mean, it's gonna be back toward downtown.
351, you can clear my last.
I don't know what's going on at the Capitol. They have a lot of little tents up
Just
over
turned
there.
westbound. Looks like it's probably going to be on Stillwater.
Copy westbound on Stillwater.
We'll have to look that up. Maybe we'll check the event out tomorrow. You guys want to live stream from the Capitol? I have a live stream from the Capitol.
1 block north of Stillwater, whatever that is.
See what's going on there. Are you guys drunk? No, Tim, I'm not drunk.
2220.
I haven't been drunk for over 3 years, but thanks for asking. Are you drunk? You seem to be projecting a little bit.
Look twice, save a life. He's parked on the tracks.
That's his problem.
That definitely would be his problem.
He definitely just went to 2 lanes. He's...
Talking to no one?
Who's he even talking to? Be careful. This guy's from Iowa.
Stolen. It's unreported.
These buildings still boarded up around here. It's kind of sad.
Yeah, 3 and 5.
$3.99, man. $3.99.
Well, there's a BP White Bear in Maryland with that vehicle. Or our car.
BP
Go
in
right.
Maryland?
Go right.
351's been around.
Where's my other phone?
351, I'm on the We have county cars out here too.
County cars out here.
Oh.
Too. Oh, they're not going to help you at all. I hate to tell you. I hope you guys already know that.
Was not able to copy that last transmission.
White Bear and...
Maryland?
What is that?
Yeah.
White Bear in Maryland?
3-5, there's a lot of X-ray Foxtrot from 3-3. You got the driver in custody.
Damn, they already got him in custody.
Sure it's
Custody. Code for.
We're driving backwards in the car, but we're getting there.
okay, as long as we're going one way or another.
Oh, what is he
Give me
doing?
something if you code the DP.
Sorry about the view, guys. We're trying to... Did you just see where the car went to? That was awesome. My GPS is all kinds of messed up. I'm way out of touch with reality. Thanks, Tim. I think you're a little bit out of touch with reality. What I'm streaming here is actuality. So
No, it's a virtual.
Five.
I decided to take you along on my lap while you guys are sitting from the comfort of your couches, or
Maybe they're driving and watching.
maybe you're in a bar. Who knows what you're up to tonight?
Copy. Check to everyone.
Steve's got some interesting chats going on for everyone that's watching my stream. It's confusing. Well, that one night when you and Bob were,
I'm not confused.
well, no, for like people that are watching, because I had people like yelling at you in my stream and yelling at Bob and
Well, those
his
people are
stream
very easily confused, so I wouldn't.
as I
worry
was
about them.
sitting in my truck watching the
1, 2,
scene.
3. I can take the payment.
So for those who don't know, we have 2 separate live streams going, because sometimes I'll hop out of the car and get a different shot, and Jason will get a different
Steve
angle.
can jump out faster than me.
For suspicious, 2 callers reporting a couple parties that are throwing concrete at vehicles that are driving by. It looks like 2 vehicles have been damaged, possibly on the 3rd floor balcony on the Victoria side.
Sounds like I don't want to drive over there.
I didn't hear. I was
A couple of people throwing concrete at cars.
Heck yeah, let's record that.
No, take your car.
Oh, that's right. You had to
My
risk your car.
stepdad would ground me, man.
You bet he doesn't delete it? It'll be on there tomorrow. He's deleted a lot of things from his stream. Or not him personally. He doesn't delete stuff from
No,
his
he's
stream.
got a
He
whole
has-
team of people that get paid by the county to do
Yeah,
that.
he has a whole team of people that helps him run his stream, because he doesn't understand he doesn't grasp a whole lot about it. He just knows that he's popular and he loves it.
Thanks.
And he likes to suppress free speech, or he has his people suppress the free speech for him.
Yep, no political talking.
Well, can you quote what he said, Tim? Go ahead and put it in quotes. Just if you can transcribe that in the chat, I'd love to see the exact quote as you heard it. Since you seem to be pretty adamant about what he said. I'm not the one to type it. I'm asking you to type it. If you can get it right, then type it. Don't just be about it. Don't just talk about it, be about it. This car was being aggressively pursued, or would you say it was being pursued?
Oh no, county deputy. At least he didn't crash his car into a gas pump this time. I have to ask him about that. Watch how fast he runs away when we get there. Or we're being loud and boisterous. Or we're
boisterous.
Or we're committing a traffic violation as we're standing there. Or
it must really hurt him when you tell him that he doesn't understand the law. It must really hurt him deeply.
Or maybe we're not allowed to film because there's, victims and juveniles.
Okay. So I think live on patrol sheriffs are a lot more hamstringed than we ever will be about recording in public, but he doesn't seem to think so. He doesn't seem to think a lot of laws apply to him.
They were just taking off from the ground a couple minutes ago. They should be...
Flight's going to west.
Wait, this one didn't fly. They're going to be towing this car.
Oh, this is going to be asset forfeiture. It says to go this way, and the squad went this way.
It does not seem to go this way.
It's similar ETA.
Okay. Why do you think they have a delay in the stream so they can edit out info? The problem is... I won't go into it. Sure, if that's what you believe. I'm just commenting on what you guys are talking about in chat. I'm just sticking with you. I don't really care. Every once in a while, they like to record the same things we do.
Yeah,
they really don't do a lot of law enforcement. But they do like to record the same things we do sometimes. So
Capital Transparency is the one talking to the people in his chat. He's Capital Transparency on YouTube. He's got his own live stream going right now.
Yeah, my chat's hopping, man. What's your chat saying?
Well, that's pretty slow.
You guys are quiet over there. So it's not very transparent when they edit out parts of video, is it?
No, they took down one Friday night because someone got upset about their live stream, apparently.
The interesting part...
Which is public data.
The interesting part... Well, YouTube has their own terms of service, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're a private person and you ever don't want to be in their videos, you just have to strike their videos.
Okay.
But it's an extensive process. You can't just make it up.
You can't just make it up. You have to give your full name.
273.
Imperial fireworks in the area of Rice and Maryland.
Bring back Watchdog. Yeah, I haven't talked to Watchdog in a long time. Don't know how to.
I have to call Brad, see what he's up to.
He I don't know. He got a lot of equipment and hasn't been recording, as far as I know.
DNF for the spots, aerial fireworks, Rice in Maryland, 2237. One under the copy on a shots fired. One caller, 1183 Blair, reporting 5 shots less than a minute ago southwest of the address.
Yeah, I'm taking this. It's just gonna be right in front of us.
617 Nickel.
You see?
Yep.
100 copy.
I'm curious about shots fired. I don't know about you.
It's on the other side of town.
1183 Blair. Not Bel Air.
4th Avenue to auto body shop or 2
It is on the
alarms
east side of
coming from the
town.
east.
Are you starting to learn
breakers
St. Paul?
Right, we're on east, and that was on the west side, so.
373, can I get the case number, please?
He got quite
Case number
quickly.
is 147-911. 147-911.
I haven't had any dealings with him except for the one night he stalked us.
38.
Which was weird.
2752.
Ooh.
2752.
Look at all the goings-ons here.
Recode to a recovered property. First
I'm gonna head out, dude.
Report. Show me out VP.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm just gonna pull in.
Yep.
No.
30.
Nope, they're already leaving.
So yeah, clear GOI 268. And you can send me your noise complaint on Western Old Files.
Copy 1325 Western Avenue North for loud music coming from the parking lot. 2239.
One 317. Time start for your theft call.
Okay, I go with. Copy both and route to Cobb 1177 Clarence. 2239.
Two one three. To the caller at May in Alaska, waiting in a white Buick Country. They're tracking their stolen phone to the area of 1065 Auto Avenue. That occurred in Minneapolis. They do see the suspect's vehicle involved in the theft. The black Infiniti, Minnesota, John David X-ray.
Did you get yelled at for walking on the sidewalk yet? It is the Meow Squad. Hey, there's my favorite undersheriff, I think.
Oh, that's the one that pushes you out of buildings, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is Under Sheriff Mike Martin right here in this silver Durango. He gets his own personal vehicle as well as making $143,000 a year. In case you ever wanted to know how much an undersheriff makes. So we're here in Maryland and White Bear. The house squad, yeah. The cat team. We got an Equinox and a Tahoe and a Durango. They're running. You don't want to talk to the dude that pushes you outdoors?
No, I don't feel like having my stuff. What was that? Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah, we're independent.
Independent.
Yeah.
Trying to cover the cops.
So-
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah,
You
so
know what's
that
going on here? Stolen?
What's that?
You know what's going on here?
I just got walked into the store.
we heard the car was doing like 70 or something, and
Oh, is that right?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
St. Paul couldn't catch up to it, so Ramsey County.
Right. Oh, okay. Right.
So those are unmarked Ramsey County cars.
Yeah. Oh, probably never stolen a lot of this.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
It's not a Kia.
Yeah. I've heard the numbers of that just went up.
Oh, they're insane.
Yeah. My ex-wife has a Kia too.
The
But they even put the arm thing up.
The club?
They still get it.
Really?
Really?
So you can go in there, and if you're good,
Yeah.
the fuse to the fuel pump
Yeah.
or the starter or the relay or any of those, you can pull those.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and if you pull those, I mean,
Stolen right there?
Yeah.
if the fuel pump doesn't work, you're not going anywhere.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of a pain in the butt, but you
Right.
know, pull the fuse in and out or
But they
whatever.
said that like the newer ones now, they're not like that anymore. People are still stealing them ones too.
I mean, people are gonna steal everything, right? I
Well, if
mean,
you watch YouTube, here's one of my cars. You want to check out the town?
Yeah.
It's always nice.
Yeah, so-
Stuff like that.
so we go live
A lot
and
of cop watching St. Paul.
Yeah. Well, I'm from North Minneapolis, really, but I just moved here a year ago. But
It's a little
we
better.
Do a lot of different stuff with rallies and stop police violence, all that shit.
yeah.
Oh yeah, the
We're pretty active in a lot of
Communities
that
United
stuff.
Against
Yeah,
Police Brutality.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I've been trying to looking into that organization. They look pretty cool. I need to
Yeah.
start talking to them.
Well, one thing I've learned is if you have a passion for something, if you're led for something, pretty much you know, just like you guys do,
Yeah.
independent wise, all the
Yes,
organized organizations, everything else, property pimpers, all the ones.
they get corrupted just like everything else.
Yeah, they get corrupt, and it's like
I'm not
even
perfect.
like Black Lives Matter. Them, they sucking all that damn money, and all that.
Yeah, did you hear about all that?
Stuff like that. So that's why I try to
A
veer
lot of
away from
marketing
some of the
in there.
bigger ones and just
Well,
kind of.
and they can't group you, and government likes to group people, right?
Right. Yeah.
So that's why we both have our own YouTube channels. We're both independent of each other. You know, it's just, it's safer in numbers, right?
Right. All right, man. But you guys take care, man.
Yeah, you too.
Check up on you, man.
Yeah, see ya.
I'm live right now if you want.
Yeah.
I think he works at the store.
Maybe.
He's a good buddy of. I'll keep my opinions. For after the show. But anyway, so yeah, Mike Markin, how many weeks ago was that he pushed you out your door? I know you probably had some PTSD seeing him.
Yeah, I don't feel like him assaulting and battering and trying to do an armed theft of my equipment again.
Yeah, I know you had a little bit of PTSD seeing him, but he doesn't scare me any. He's just a geriatric sheriff.
How much does he make?
143 grand a year.
Wonder how many write-ups he has.
Dude,
273.
I think he worked for Minneapolis before he was
Oh,
over here.
yeah, I'm sure he's really good. That's why.
I'll have
That's why he manhandles camera people.
I haven't done a whole bunch of research into his background. Because he hasn't really messed with me, but when he messed with you, it's kind of bothered me a little bit. Because I always had a little bit of respect for the guy. But he lost a lot that day.
Yeah, well, like he said, you know, he wants you to sue. That's his.
Yeah, he doesn't care about the Ramsey County money. That's the kind of the. They don't care about the money because it's not theirs.
Well,
that's my takeaway from
every. He claims he's a Ramsey County resident. I'm like, then you should be more concerned about lawsuits coming in against Ramsey County because you're paying for that.
They have like some idea that all the government money just appears out of nowhere, I think, or I don't know.
Dude, it's free because they take it from you by force.
No, Bob didn't beat me up.
Oh, there's the other kitty.
Is this the other Meow Patrol? Yeah. Oof.
Sorry.
Well, I guess they got Jeeps too. Wonder if these were civil asset forfeiture. All these unmarked vehicles. I gotta wonder if they were from civil asset forfeiture.
Should I ask him if he lifted my trespass? That really can't trespass me.
I think that BEP guy can trespass you.
Squad 317.
317.
I wouldn't mind being trespassed.
374 388.
Let's go park on the other side of the street. So now they have all their kitty cats over here.
The Meow Meow Club. The Meow Team. That's what I'm calling them. The Meow Mix Team. They got a Meow Mix of vehicles. What's the next thing? These guys are boring to watch. They always are.
Well, it's funny how they all dip out real quick when we get here now, isn't it?
They're only in, I swear to you, they're only in the city when Bob and Pat are alive.
Yeah. It's almost like a special protective detail, but they call it something else.
It's like if we're going to get some cars, we got to do it while we're live so I can get some of my own journalism on it.
Yes, Rich, I am going to. I've already contacted multiple things about this. These things take a lot of time to try to find out, but I have reached out to multiple individuals and things to handle what happened that day up at the Sheriff's Department open house.
I would not talk about it further, but that's just my recommendation for
males have left address 1 container full of items. Suspect black male, 18, 5'7", average build, dreadlocks and dark clothes. Some of them were last seen in the parking lot, one went westbound.
Yes, and Rich, I can't, like Steve is saying, I can't really talk about or get into details on it, but yes, I am going to pursue that.
Things take time to follow up on, and in due time, you may know the outcomes of said events.
Yeah, and as soon as I get follow-up or details on it, I will be definitely letting everyone know what goes on.
I tried to follow up on the reserve deputy, the secret police that attacked.
The SS?
Yeah, the secret police from Ramsey County Sheriff called the reserve deputies. We found out there's secret police with them.
Report 1. Marked for 138, 171 gangs.
But they will not release their names, so they're literally secret police. I don't know how else to explain it.
If any, and just to add to that, Rich, if anyone knows me, I definitely don't let things like that go, but it's a long process that you have to go through. Oh, what do we got going on in Central?
Yeah, wouldn't recommend clicking on the porn bots links.
Does anyone have less lethal? Going to Baker Hall?
273, I have a 40 mil. 280s on scene. C blocked to the north, so I'm getting a 40 ready.
Uh-oh. They're pulling out less than lethal and it's proof?
We gotta head towards Central.
Where's that, bro? I wish we had a CAD. Pull up the CAD and see where the GPS is locating all these cars. That's what dude, that would be awesome if we had a live view of the GPSs and all the squad cars.
And first squad info, the female is currently stabbing the concrete with a knife.
Okay.
Where?
We got to get to Central.
Did anybody in chat find an address for that? For Central stabbing of the concrete call? If anybody can help out, we can get you some footage of it.
Yeah, if you guys have something and you know where that call is, we're gonna head there.
Heading the next squad to Stevens and Hall.
Stevens and
where
Hall.
I'm at, and we're going from there.
Thank you.
268.
2253.
Bob will probably just roll right up in there to the lady so we can get a good camera shot.
171.
It's gotta be this. Here. Go left on Forest. Next light. So once you go.
For 280 and 268.
Dude, we've been south of the river quite a few times.
Are we going back
Central.
south?
Yeah. Yep, that is Central. I just wanted to make sure those those crossroads were in the right district that we were looking for, and that does seem correct. Yeah, 40 mil is less than lethal. Usually they're a plastic.
They call them a rubber
round
ball.
Rubber or beanbag type ball. I don't know exactly what they have loaded up, but
So usually, basically, what it is, it's like a racket ball.
they're gonna hurt.
Yeah, they they don't feel good.
121, copy around to the suspicious. 1723 Marshall. 525.
We're 11 minutes from this call.
40 millimeters is quite a large projectile.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts.
125, copy that.
I personally haven't been shot by one, but I've witnessed it firsthand.
I've seen the bruises they leave on people.
Mid-block on Hall. Around Baker, east of Stryker.
What?
You guys in the backyard of one of these houses are trying to find an address.
So they're looking for a knife
Copy
wielding.
mid-block on Baker, east of Stryker. Females in the backyard of an address, sir.
We've had a lot of knife calls tonight.
I mean, knives. I bet you every one of these houses has a knife.
Neighbor from apartment 2 is kicking in the
Maybe
door.
more than one even.
Apartment 3.
You know what? I'm gonna let you.
The white female with a knife in dark hair.
I have to let you in on a secret. I have a knife in the truck. I know. It's unregistered too.
Oh my goodness. So, anyways, it's all about your intent, I guess.
It's
Copy
made by
check in the back
Husky,
of 42 Baker.
and it's black. It's
For the last 7 weeks, juveniles are hanging out in the courtyard, walking around and being inappropriate. Currently out there, unknown.
I do have a permit for it though.
I think that one lady must have logged off. I don't hear sleepy dispatcher anymore.
Oh, shift change probably. Good thing we got the kitty cat team out.
Rubber hornet grenade? That sounds pretty brutal. I don't know what that is.
Murder hornet grenade?
Rubber hornet grenade in prison. That sucked ass, I imagine. I've been hit by a few fists that sucked ass. But West St. Paul police up here. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was weird.
That was a West St. Paul officer.
57.
Probably going to M&H.
That's usually they'd be going to like the law enforcement center or something, but that's not.
No, that's Dakota County. It's a completely different county and a different city.
Right. Well, they could have like a transport or something, you know?
No, remember, Bob doesn't accept other counties into his jail.
There's some beautiful smelling flowers in front of us.
Squad 171. For an assault that occurred Thompson Pascal, vehicle at 599 Pascal. We're walking home and we're hit across the face by a male suspect. Black male, 20 to 30 years old, 6 foot, medium to heavy build, wearing dark clothing, has a do-rag, last seen northbound Pascal on foot.
He just hit him across the face and kept walking?
It's like a tree branch.
Do you not believe that story, or do you think I'm like making that up?
No, I think it's hilarious.
I was on one of my 3-mile walks one day.
Want me to continue to hold the air?
And some
Sounds like two patrols overhead. Is there any chance you can reach out to them if they can check the backyard 42 acre for this female or just the surrounding area?
Oh, you see where the chopper is over there? That's where we're going.
Waving a knife around.
I don't know if you guys can see it.
Copy, check. In the yard is 661 Hall.
So we're a little ways out. Anyways, the rest of my story. I was doing my my cardio, we'll call it.
635 copy. Checking with light and baby in the backyard of 661 Hall.
661. And there was a lady that was in some kind of mental crisis. She's carrying around a stick, and I decided to walk by her. There goes some police on the interstate.
That's fire, I think.
Decided to walk by her, and she I forget what the word she said, but it was
have a better day or something.
It was some like some words of wisdom. I'd be like, "We can't change what happened," or something like that. And I was just like, "Huh, okay." And Jason's always made fun of me for this.
Bravo 252 MEOT.
No,
I don't remember all the details, but I wasn't recording that day. I think I had just recorded a cop traffic stop that never even got aired.
Actually, be to the west of 661 Hall.
Believe it or not, there's a lot of footage that I've never even put on the internet. So there is the Saints Stadium. Looks like they are done playing ball. CHS Field.
It's nice when I turn on my lights, cars just move out of our way. Oh wait, I don't have that ability.
What's a $30 HDR radio? Troll face. I'm curious about that. 30 HDR radio. What is that? I am ignorant on the topic. Can you tell me more about it?
No, I got a fun fact. I found a Radio Shack store in Siren, Wisconsin.
There's still a Radio Shack left?
Yeah, there's a few of them.
You have a comp at 661 Hall. You give them a call back and see if they know where she went.
Well, we gotta be getting closer to the river, south of the river now.
I'm with the comp from 661.
It's a nice degrees outside.
Back here. If she has anything further for us, where she might be.
Negative. She approached the gate and he walked towards us. We don't know where she's at.
Okay, so we have a female that's wielding a knife somewhere.
Stabbing the concrete, man.
So
brought the chopper up for this one.
So we got a press alert, safety press alert. There's a.
Glad I remember to plug you guys in. Transmission is unstable.
Knife wielding female on the loose. Safety alert.
So I don't know. I'm getting some transmission is unstable. I don't know how the transmission.
So the white female wearing a white windbreaker with red stripes and blue sleeves, like a red, white, and blue pattern. She has two-tone hair, brown and a lighter color, wearing kind of blue rip-off jean shorts, something like that.
Okay, that's not her.
I hear police sirens. Or no?
That's crosswalk.
What's your 9? I copy your that call.
Cornerstone Parking Group. So signal jam, I won't get into it.
But
I've witnessed a few of those.
Another occupant at 661 Hall.
Being used by the police.
Female was last seen walking towards Page on Hall a few minutes ago.
Page on Hall. Do you know how to get there?
No. I don't know this area, man.
Seen walking southbound Hall towards Page.
I don't know what's going on there.
Alright, we see a person walking southbound Hall, about 2 blocks south of our location.
Chopper is over there.
Anyone's in the area, see if we get
To the
eyes on,
left.
see if it's their target.
Was that the chopper that just called that out?
It didn't sound like it.
No, it did not.
Copy, spot 621273 and out 2303.
Doesn't want you to go this way.
Do you have a specific location south of Hall?
The 635 between the west side of the street, about mid-block, about 1 block south of us.
1 block is Morton, 2 blocks is Page.
Portland. Port.
280, we're coming into Page, and myself and 250.
Stop, dude.
270, I might have a match. Hall and Curtis.
273 may have somebody calling Curtis matching.
No, somebody left, I think.
I thought I seen a squad go this way.
Reverse checking westbound Curtis. Following the command.
In westbound.
Do the same call. We're gonna have to clear for our call.
Copies, Trooper 9, thank you for your assistance. 273 is with the female westbound Curtis, and she's not complying.
Curtis.
We were westbound in the alleys.
Westbound in the alley.
We're waiting, Striker and Curtis northbound.
Northbound Striker and Curtis.
Curtis and Striker.
Waiting in custody.
Copy, female in custody. We'll cancel the 10-2 at
My map's
2305.
not working. I'm having connectivity issues.
Flight 635 and 183.
Copy, 2305.
So where did you turn us from Stevens?
Here's Striker.
Alright, we'll go on Striker and find
Murder that
Curtis.
occurred
Left or right, you think?
earlier today, P94 University, 2006.
I don't know, my maps is not
Left.
updating. Yep, left. Left it is.
Copy, is the best looking for them to go north to Striker and Curtis?
Yeah, that's fine. We're code 4 for medics.
Copy, starting medics 2306.
They're bringing in the medics to this. I think this person ran.
52 Striker.
It's weird how I lost connection there. I'm not very happy about that, but there are cops there to the left.
Was that Curtis? Should I even look at the street sign?
Morton. Imagine it's up here. Bear with me, guys. We'll get you a view. I'll just park maybe somewhere here.
I'm gonna park up here.
But this was a knife-wielding female. Yep, looks like she's on the curb there.
Ooh.
Alley guy.
Gray.
Yeah. I learned those understripes mean 5 years.
Oh, is that what that is?
I'm gonna charge it for 16.
Medics are coming.
Medics are coming?
Yeah, I hear them.
stand for in basic life?
BLS, basic life support. She's denying medical. So what they're having her sign is a patient refusal form.
I would like to get going here. Well, I don't want to miss my damn ride.
Where's the ride gonna be?
That's none of your concern. I'm an adult woman doing my own thing, living my own life.
I'm more likely gonna get a couple tickets again.
He constantly, he keeps trying to get names to people. I don't know why they keep, because it just keeps on going and going and going.
Like, nobody wants to take charge of writing the citation, and nobody wants the responsibility. This is weird.
It's just stabbing concrete. Maybe.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Allegedly concrete stabbing. I didn't see it. Did you see it?
No.
And it doesn't look like they found a knife of any type. From my observations. I mean, did they have a complaint? Is that who that was? That must have been the complainant.
No, I would like to leave. Please, second of all, I do again appreciate this.
Oh, don't talk to them. Don't talk to them.
I would like
You're
to
trying to
be able to
pop
go
yourself into
and
more
do the things
charges,
I need to
man.
do for myself and for my family. So I don't appreciate being in the car. So how much longer is this going to take? Because lights are piercing my gosh damn eyes. I was not, you know what?
Obstruction.
There is
She's under arrest for obstruction.
Really? That's what they said?
Mm-hmm.
That's weak.
Obstruction of what? Legal process, officer.
I mean, I guess if she threw the knife away or something, that's what they're going to hammer up on.
So will me up for too long.
Littering?
Being at work for too many hours. Or stress. That can do that too. So, come on, man.
I just wish people understood their rights more, man. Proof there wasn't either. I don't. You'd usually put it in an evidence envelope, and they did not find one in her stuff here. Perhaps in a different location in there, but I did not see one produced here.
Well, she says she has a ride coming and she wants to go home.
She is barefoot.
It's not a crime.
No.
No, I do not need that.
Come on.
Well, then they need to charge that one officer that took his business card at me.
I am more like this. I am tired.
I do too.
Can you take the cuffs off me?
It's like torture, man.
Like, really, littering? Do they go charge everyone at their homeless encampments with littering?
No, that's not petty. That's petty, man. In my opinion.
So it's 2329.
2162?
Oh, no, 2162 is the squad, 2329 is the time.
2162 is the squad that the tickets have come out of. Does look like she was going to be cited and released because they tried to give her stuff back and talked about littering.
And obstruction.
I guess I'm going to be ticketing you for fleeing on foot and then obstruction, okay?
Fleeing on
The tickets, I'll tell you how you
and obstruction.
You have any questions for me? You have any questions for me? I'll leave my business card in your backpack too, okay?
Not
Stand
littering?
up and we'll get you out of these cuffs.
It's interesting how long they take to decide on the charges.
I said no already.
Get my bag. Got my bag?
No.
Where'd you shot? Down 134? She's gonna be on her way.
Yeah.
I don't imagine they found a knife, huh?
That was actually pretty sad.
That was really sad. It's like messing with.
American PD at Willard's, please.
Yeah, I reserve my opinion, but that was pretty sad. I hope she has a better night.
The charges of fleeing and obstruction and then threatening her with littering.
The littering part was pretty brutal.
Too late, it'll be 10
Copy.
She has a lot of her belongings on her, so I kind of can draw some assumptions from that.
And so can I, but still, I mean, just... So what are you fleeing from? I think those are all like secondary charges, aren't they?
It's kind of like, what? Whatever.
287, I'll be out riding.
Copy.
It's like, of the people they could give a gift card to brighten their day.
No, instead we give them tickets and threaten them with littering. Yet I have an officer flick his business card at me on the ground. And they're threatening her with littering because of a bag.
Well, it didn't appear they found a knife. So that was seemed a little unfounded. Anyway, I gotta move on past that. Next string. Something in Kellogg? What'd they say? I don't know where we're at.
Just cleared it.
Do you want to copy? Where does it happen? At the gas station or anything?
Something's going on in West.
Go right.
Left.
Left. Where are we at? Yeah, left. No, well, you can't go down Robert because it's closed, though. So you're going to have to go to Chavez.
You want to go straight?
No, you can
52?
just take the regular old detour.
I'm copying that call.
Oh, I mean, it's hard to go off of that and not be effective for me, but I got to marshal on.
125.
Can only help what I can help, and maybe we changed it for the better by being there.
That suspect description sounds pretty similar to
You never know.
171's assault suspect, which is pretty close to that gas station.
I just don't... Oh, we're supposed to turn back there, weren't we?
You can get off up here to the right.
176.
I just don't understand the threat of littering.
Yeah.
Like, you're not making it better.
176, you can clear a port, and we're going to be on
silly charges on
at
people like that.
981 Burr Street and en route to Children's.
Point. To teach them a lesson?
Copy. I 125, I copy. Suspect on the CSC. Possibly going to be the same suspect as the 599 Pascal assault as well.
599 Pascal.
35.
65.
Referencing 121's call, do we get the suspects in the vehicle or on foot?
What was it? I'm sorry.
599
You
Pascal.
should be on foot per both calls.
599 Pascal.
Copy that. Straight heading that way.
Copy.
Sorry about the view, guys. Bear with me. I only have 2 arms and I need a fifth arm.
So now a call with a black ball, 2030.
North or south?
Medium bills, where dark clothing.
It's west, so...
We'll go to the south one first.
I've got the same description on the CSC for the black do-rag, black pants, and same age as well. 2337.
Well, I think she had lost some of her belongings.
635 to 121 when you get on scene, see if you can get
And
a
she didn't
last
want
known
some of
direction
them for
route,
some reason?
anything pertinent as far as that goes, so we can search some perimeter if we need to.
My thing is, it's, I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't think...
Like, yes,
I don't think citations are going to help that person.
No, I think...
That's what I actually think. I don't think citations are going to help that person.
I have a feeling those citations are going to be thrown out. And, yeah, you're right. I think if anything where gift cards would have come in handy, that's the place.
Line 11, is that real time?
Like, that punishment isn't going to make them suddenly change their ways. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like kicking somebody when they're down.
Yeah.
I don't feel like it.
One witness here said they were chasing them eastbound down Minnehaha. That's the last known direction.
So having us go back down south.
Copy, someone on scene say they're chasing him eastbound Minnehaha and 635 affirmative.
Oh, that's going around High Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should get a P.O. box, and if someone wants some gift cards, we could have given her a couple gift cards or something. It's hard not to want to be involved.
No, it is. It's like, if you have any empathy at all, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe the cops are hardened.
Do we know where they lost him on haha?
But Jim Gray's their sergeant, so...
I didn't know if you recognized her or not.
Oh, you can't miss him with his 70 Styles porn haircut.
121 said he lost him at mini haha and Passable. He said he would run him past the school.
White girl wasted for sure.
The suspect last seen in the area of haha and Passable running past the school.
They might need Inglewood. There's no school on haha right here.
Let's go this way.
Copy, possibly Inglewood.
Are you sure? No, it's like
Maybe check towards 878 Pascal also.
What are they looking for there?
Assault suspect. Flood on foot.
Are we setting a perimeter here?
Alright. I gotta get out of sad mode.
We can kind of figure out a general area that we need to set up.
There's just switchbacks in St. Paul right here. I like to...
You like to take me down this road in a blizzard when we got 8 inches of snow and ice.
That's your memory of these switchbacks. Otherwise, it's like the hardest switchbacks. I'm surprised, like, people, well, not recommending anything for the drifters, but I'm kind of surprised people don't drift around these switchback right here.
Makes me want to drift.
Note on rolls.
Not
Hotel.
Not that I know anything about drifting. I would never do such a thing in any kind of rear-wheel drive vehicle at all.
Probably 2340.
I could turn off the traction control and the
I had to change my thought. Had to.
Stabilitrack.
Copy. There is a black jacket laying on the ground in the park at Albert and Englewood.
Copy, black jacket at Albert and Inglewood in the park. 165, go ahead. 165, there's someone just running through the yards here at Inglewood at...
Go right on Smith. I'll put this in the address.
1431 Inglewood. Copy, 10-1 Inglewood. We may have someone running through the yards.
1431 Inglewood.
10-1, someone's running through the yards. 1430 Inglewood.
That's like Minneapolis.
They run it.
Southbound. Running southbound.
Here. New Eddie. So this is the High Bridge. We got beautiful St. Paul over here to our right. Capitol over there in the background.
This bridge wants you to pick up some speed going down it.
Oh yeah, dude.
Someone on the south side.
You can really get going down it. It's high, and then it goes to the low.
Running southbound behind 1430.
Yeah, they found a backpack, so they closed the whole freaking bridge down to the press.
Crossed through me. 118, maybe we can have a K9. He just ran through this yard.
No, we're not.
Yep, 65, I'm pulling off. Let's do Pascal to the west, haha to south. Let's do
They're doing the
Stewart
perimeter.
to the north, and let's do Hamlin to the east.
They're locking down a perimeter. We're going to assault fleeing suspect?
Yeah.
Fleeing
Pascal to the
assault
west,
suspect?
haha to the south, Hamlin to the east, and Hewitt to the north.
I feel like we're just
Check
over
right
now.
now.
2756 Albert haha.
Albert, haha.
They're putting cars on each intersection right now.
See if I get pulled over for driving with my headlights on.
Oh yeah.
Sounds like he may not have crossed Holton as an east barrier.
That sounded like
Oh, that's the king.
the king.
Actually didn't cross Holton as an east barrier.
This was not the road.
Flight available? We're checking with him now.
Apparently live on patrol is headed to the same place the chat says. Thanks chat, appreciate it.
Oh, you know it's gonna be good then.
Hopefully we'll
Maybe you'll give a gift card out to the guy.
do some actual law enforcement. I doubt he'll even get out of the car.
No. They're gonna sit on the perimeter.
This gentleman would like to go to Regent's Hospital. We sent medics over here to assist us with that.
Affirmative, are they cleared in?
Yeah, affirmative.
Bear with me, my gimbal just took a poop.
East side of the Grand 7 on Grand Avenue side.
Copy.
Yeah, they're pulling a canine in. Why's my gimbal messing up? Come on, gimbal.
7. Anybody else EOT today?
376.
He's driving in somebody's backyard. Are you kidding me?
Why not? You're in King, you can do what you want. Just sue him.
Get some gift cards and take it to her? Yeah, it's kind of too late. I'm sure she's already moved on from that area or got her ride. Alleged ride.
Yeah. 125, we got spots looking for a spot still. We need spots to the north, Tanglewood.
What are they looking for?
Black male. Suspect of assault.
That's the only description?
Sure, I go,
Well, I don't remember the full description.
Holton Hubbard or Albert Hubbard?
Albert Hubbard, Bravo 602.
Is that true, Tin Can? Allegedly?
180 on channel 3 is there, clear.
Confirm.
I'm EOT, can I?
751.
Okay, was there a mention of any weapons or anything?
Pat said that?
At this point, I'll let you beat her with his fist.
Thanks for the info.
He beat her with her fists.
Beat her with her fist. So it's an assault
S-3
suspect.
will be patched with SB6.
Beat her with his fist. So that's a lot different than what Pat said there.
That's literally what they just said on the radio.
It's a lot different than the hearsay that I'm getting. That dude is super quiet.
Good luck.
I kind of go over between Haha and Tanglewood. Saw someone come back through the westbound. And we'll tell I copy.
So this is a violent person. This is a violent criminal.
121.
Public enemy number 2.
Still work on info, which she's beat up pretty bad, but no mention of any weapons, sounds like just an assist, and still working on the CSC part, but didn't mention that yet either.
No weapons, beat her up pretty good with
I'm
his
still working on
fist.
info. Females beat up pretty bad with no weapons. Possibly just used fists. No mention of CSC.
Right on, like.
547.
Repeat where they saw somebody pop out between
Oh
the yards.
God.
Mid-block on Albert between Minnehaha and Englewood.
XL detail is EOT for the night, and we are clear of Ops 2. Have a good night.
37.
Got a few tools. Might have to turn my spotlight on for this one. I think we should be arriving in the area.
7 minutes.
Oh wow, we're that far away still?
Yeah.
Oh, we're way closer. So we have to ride the speed limit and obey all the laws.
Yeah, we don't have
Squads
emergency.
regarding flight. They were en route to another call. Dispatch is advising them. Be able to see if they're going to break or not.
We don't have emergency YouTube lights.
Flights up and it must be interesting how they decide which things to look at. Like I guess severity. Is there like a scale of severity that
Yeah.
So far, there's now going to be one for CSC as well.
CSC?
I don't know what
As
CSC.
well, 2348.
I'm not sure what CSC means.
I don't know what that is either.
616.
Crime scene.
Second.
I don't know what a CSC means.
Yeah, thank you.
Governor's Mansion's down there, isn't it?
Helicopter is going to be lifting off, and they will be on S-Tech 3. I need one contact on X.
Criminal sexual conduct.
10-4. I'll switch over to SB6.
That's what CSC means.
10-4, thank you. I have not
Thank
heard
you,
that
McTrollface.
the helicopter's up yet, but stay patrol did call for the channel.
That's not very trolly, McTrollface. You're actually being helpful. Appreciate it.
10-4.
You could be lying. Well, he could be lying.
It does make sense, though.
It does make sense, though, logically. But you see, he planted the seed of doubt there. That was actually pretty trolling. I'll give you props on that. He planted that seed of doubt a little bit.
That's a good troll.
Tim McCann. It's an effing attempted rape, for Christ's sake. Where else should they be? I don't know. If they were already going up in the air for something else, they have to decide right now which one they're going to go look at, right? So, I don't know. I don't even know what the other thing they're going up in the air for.
Oh, thanks for the $2. Yes, definitely staying hydrated tonight.
But thanks for your opinion as normal, Tim. It's usually a one-sided opinion, and I always appreciate it. Always appreciate it. I was here when that bank got robbed one day.
Yeah, you guys had a bank robbery here? I had a bank robbery and hostage situation up in,
I'm sure some agents looked at my video on that one. I'm positive.
I did the St. Cloud one. Oh, the Twins one? Thanks. Yeah, I was told I should start watching that instead of doing this, because this is a crappy hobby.
I like this hobby.
Case number, please.
I like letting people know what's going on in St. Paul.
Number is 148016. 148.
So Tim, you always seem to have some extra information. Do you know what the helicopter was originally lifting off for?
Copy, thank you.
Can you let me know? I like talking to my trolls. It keeps them engaged, you know? That way they hate watch me. You know what I mean? I don't know why people hate me. I must be a hateable guy.
Maybe I should get a couple Twins tickets and invite Alex to a game.
That would be... I mean, you already tried to make amends with him with a hole punch that one time.
Window punch.
Window punch. It's actually...
And then after that, he treats me like crap.
Oh. Yeah, he's pretty degrading the other day.
Alexander Mark Graham. Is that who you're talking about? Because that's who I'm talking about.
Yeah. I like to call him Alexander Graham Dumbbell.
Well, I like to call him by his real government name that he has.
Because he's made it very clear he doesn't understand the laws that he's been trusted.
Stop being loud and boisterous.
He's made it very clear to me multiple times.
216. To copy on the shots fired. Striker and Curtis. Caller. Kurt, 6 shots fired coming from the north.
So we are going over to an active search for a criminal sexual conduct suspect and assault.
Beat her up with a fist. Allegedly.
He allegedly
copies that. We're at 1443.
beat somebody with fists, and we're getting pretty close by now. Yeah, I see the lights in front of us. We are not the police. We are not law enforcement at all. We do live streams on the goings-ons of the city. Thanks for joining. I'm gonna pull this down.
Okay.
Are you good?
Yep.
Do you need a hug, man? You sound a little mad.
I'm tired.
You tired already? It's like midnight.
2756, I slid to 1399, haha.
So that's 1399, haha.
So we have some law enforcement activity here. They have a perimeter set up all over, so there's cars over to the right here. Is this the college? So this is Albert. I got sheriff out here. Oh, I think he's gonna back up. They have perimeter all down here.
It's funny, you know, you never see them in the city unless it's
There's
kitty night.
26.
Ramsey County Sheriff, totally helping on this one.
Got a caller from Dakota County at 232 Annapolis, just south of the border.
This car's in the
Also
middle.
reporting hearing 5 shots heard about 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago, nothing
There's
else.
a dog track going on right here.
216 copy.
Doesn't look like they're hot on much of a trail there.
2355.
There are...
Go right.
Yeah, I would go right. There are people recording maybe for Citizen on the sidewalk as well. I always guess Citizen, but I don't know what they're recording for. It's always good to see other people recording police activity. They're getting really used to it though, which is good as well. So I'm surprised they haven't aired a description a few times out about this guy. Because he seems like a real piece of work. Oh, right. This looks interesting. This is where the canine launched from. I believe. This is at the canine unit over here, 2092.
Got the kitty cat team over here too.
Wow, they've closed laptops. Laptop closed.
Another canine.
Closed. Alright.
Oh, we got the O-Light team.
Here is a deputy. Kind of moseying around. This is the O-Light squad right here.
It was 1404 Inglewood.
We should have it out right here.
Electric male walking his backyard. Westbound.
Just pull over here.
Oh, just
Copy
park somewhere.
1404 Inglewood.
They're looking around in this area.
Male saw another male walking westbound through the yard.
These are St. Paul guys, so I'm not too worried about them. I don't really want to get out in the canine stuff.
This is fine.
2755, he definitely did not cross over the road, and he did not cross Holton after that sighting.
Copy male didn't cross Inglewood
Under
or
somebody's
Fulton.
porch over here. They
After
have
the
this
sighting.
house lit up over
2357.
here. I may just walk on the sidewalk.
I think if you stay on this side, you're fine.
I'm gonna be on the left side. They're looking to the right.
Yeah.
Don't fucking shine me with your O-Light. God, you're a piece of shit.
What's the one case number?
Case number 148024. 148024.
Thank you.
Welcome 2358.
There's a free car between, put a mid block on Albert between Inglewood and Ha.
yelling at me about
Three, five.
You'll be able to speak 4 feet. You're open, you're free.
Copy 10-3, 10-2, 385, 842 feet.
Yeah, we are on street. We have a status.
I had to walk away from the old man. He pissed me off, dude. He's such a fucking tyrant.
Well, so I'll get you an address here in a second. We're working yard yard. Well, this took the original list.
Copy, need a assault. Involved weapon.
Okay, we're in the front yard of 1394 Inglewood.
Copy, tracking the yard to yard. Currently in the front yard of 13.
Did you see him at 1399? Minnehaha?
God, Bob sounds like an idiot all the
No, I
time.
hit some noise and I
He
slipped
just
out,
sounds
but
like an idiot on the radio.
he didn't pop out.
He's like a clueless old man.
Possibly 112 on SB5.
I wouldn't go further than this corner.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
All right, thank you.
I just wanted to watch the dog a little bit.
701 to Sibley. I got you on SB5.
Hope they get this guy.
Sounds like you got him locked down.
Yeah. Sometimes these perimeters are a little iffy, but it sounds like this one got right away. It's been kind of a weird night tonight, hasn't it? It's funny, we never see Ramsey County in St. Paul except for when we thought that we were on patrol.
Really?
Yeah. We started to notice this pattern.
There's definitely out there, it's just not
Well, we started early tonight from what time did we start? About 6? 7?
Oh yeah, it's still day out, for sure. Oh, this is good. One of the cooler ones, I hope.
Yeah.
There you go, man.
Tracking to the yard 1395 Minnehaha.
They kind of contained him in this block, right?
Hopefully.
Running him over around a little bit. I'll be on the sidewalk, man. What's going on?
Yeah, we're pretty good about not getting away. Did you hear that?
125.
Hey, contact!
Okay.
Hey, get on the radio!
Back now walking northbound, Albert and Englewood. Running eastbound.
25, 1394, ran westbound.
It's Alex. It's got to be Alex. Yep.
Good.
1589 Woodbridge Street, colors in unit 301. So Wheelock Parkway apartment. That was initially started as a teleserve. Firearms. Name is Gino, a 35-year-old, black male, black shirt, black shorts. Five minutes.
The guy ran towards the house. So he ran somewhere back here. I don't know if you guys caught it on camera.
Did flight ever respond to see if they can break for us?
Negative, we haven't heard anything further.
Well, okay, let's go to calling the street again, see if we can stairs on that.
Copy.
Dude, I thought Alex was gonna run you over like he did at the gas pump.
Did you hear how he was driving that car?
Oh, I knew it was him. I even called it out. I'm like, that's got to be Alex coming up here.
Yeah. The weird part was like, you're 100% factual. You know, you need to take one of those evac classes.
No, evac doesn't train common sense. Like, he's got to be in control. Oh, funny.
I'm not trying to cause problems. Are you serious? That's your takeaway? When somebody shines me in the face to inhibit my recording with a O-light that's how many lumens? I'm the one trying to cause problems? No. I think you have me mistaken for somebody else.
Dude, the dog walked right past him.
Yeah, no, I seen the dude walk when I was walking over here.
Like, I heard it.
There's
and
a
then
dude in a white shirt walking.
Currently en route to Sibley in search area for a lost child.
Sibley County has a lost child.
I'm gonna say you can be en route later.
Got a lot of viewers now. A lot of Bob's fans came over.
No, well, you can see what's going on our channel.
I hear him swearing back there. I think they found him. They told him to come out with their hands up. You know exactly who I am. They can't pull that shit.
You're the Capital Transparency Group.
We got movement in a garage. I believe we're at 1 block past 1404 Englewood.
1404, 1 block.
Movement in the garage, 1 block past 1404 Englewood.
Is that an alley?
You guys want a pepper ball over there?
Yes.
Right, 125, I'll be en route on foot. What's your address one?
1 block.
You guys have me messed up if you don't think I want them to catch them.
Right.
That would be 1400 Englewood.
Copy at 1400 Englewood. Movement in the garage.
One of the work from their squad, take my spot here at Albert Englewood, so I can grab his pepper ball.
Where's this lost child thing?
I forget the county, but that's where State Patrol's en route to.
They're going to
Sibley County. Sibley County.
Sibley County?
Yeah.
Kind of the cops flying up.
It's not Alex. We're good.
You might be getting left to lose route. Yeah, I think you did get less than lethal out.
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
Just having this officer.
We're looking at 1408 Englewood.
1408 Englewood.
Working?
With Jason. Yeah.
Stand by with you, sir.
Fred, you guys got 2 cameramen walking up behind you on the block. They've been given an order to stay out of the perimeter.
Fuck off, Bob. How's it going?
Same on Togo, guys, they gotta get on there.
Hey, you guys had to stay out there.
Okay, we want to play flashlight games. Business card.
You might just move.
Business card.
For what?
Manual service card.
I got you one.
17.
like they're looking in that garage right there.
125, if we have anybody with a long gun that can come to this garage as well.
So they're calling for a long gun now too.
Copy 123 with long gun.
You can't shine the camera with the flashlight, man.
Well, you guys can't be here.
Yes, we can.
Have you read your policy book on recording in public? Because I have. So the green alert is no longer out. It's sliding all the houses after he gets racked one in.
Information for squad save Roseville and out with the drone.
Roseville's on their way with the drone.
For here?
Yeah.
Why? They can't find a dude in all these backyards with the dog. What good is a dog?
Information for squad request car full one. I'm from Roseville.
Okay. Saturday morning with me on the Wannabe channel. It's the greatest. No, they never gave us a script of it.
Roseville 5183 at St. Paul. Where do you guys want me when I get there?
Copy of 1408 Englewood.
That's a sergeant walking up there. That's 100.
635.
635.
Let's get a free squad to wake this homeowner up and just ensure that no one should be inside this garage.
It always amazes me, you guys, to take what's stupid and then misspell.
25, we're 2 houses, and we can do that. Camp 25, or 102.
22, copy.
Copy.
There's a lot of flashlights in this backyard. A couple more officers rolling out here.
that other garage you're looking at?
It's that white one right behind this house.
Brown door?
Brown. Yeah, brown with the white.
Oh, it has the one white door one. Oh no, it's a white trailer. Yeah, man, you need a thumbs up and you like to actually see what's going on and you need to Myron. Some of you guys are pretty trolly.
No, they're knocking on the door of this residence here.
You don't like what you see?
So you're pounding on the door with their flashlight, which is you're trained not to do.
Yeah, if you're on the Andy show, whatever that is, please watch me on YouTube on Capital Transparency. See on my feed or whatever, restream it. You can watch the actual view on my channel, Capital Transparency on YouTube. Clicking these officers live, that's pretty silly. Appreciate the donation. Only do 101.
I'm critical because I've worked in the field. I've had the training. I can be critical.
People that respect me, I give respect back. People that don't respect me consistently get no respect back. So, respect is there. Respect is always. I don't care if there's some silly costume or not. People that respect, they want to get respect. Apparently, 40-foot law enforcement has a costume for that. The road law enforcement.
Roosevelt just showed up with the drone.
Don't worry, 5 will go.
25 program.
Roosevelt PD is also.
Copy. 5
The clicking you heard is them knocking on the door with a flashlight or possible baton. They're yelling a lot in the back. So you have another Roseville squad that's just arrived on scene. So they'll be launching the drone here shortly. position here for you guys. So they're getting the drone out, it looks like, or getting it set up. So that's the drone in the case there that they're getting out and getting ready to deploy.
Somewhere 5 to 1200. Roosevelt asking if you want them set up and deploy their drone. Copy, I'll let them know. They'll be deploying the drone shortly here.
I'll be deploying the drone shortly. 27 minutes.
And
25.
25.
The drone has been deployed by Roosevelt.
Copy. Drone deployed at 28 minutes.
Like, can you see if Roosevelt is able to send their drone into the open door of the garage here so we can see the location of the suspect?
And just to advise you have power line directly above that door.
probably needs an update before it flies. Maybe they're asking to have the drone try and fly into the
550.
open
Is
garage
it
door.
a service door or is it a garage door? Overhead door? Service door. Copy, Digman. Alright, just tell them to watch that power line that's directly below them. About 6 feet down. Hey, fine, copy.
6 where something might happen. We're going to proceed with swap at this or what we got.
So you can see them all trying to watch it.
Copy, 29 minutes.
If I compete, are you able to open the service door a little bit wider so that it can use its drone to get into the garage? We won't try. It's partially blocked by a bulkhead. We're safe.
But for my mods, only blocking, hate speech, well, and that kind of varies, but threats and harassment, threats, spamming, the bots. But you can definitely post links. doxing information also should be blocked. That's an automatic ban from the channel.
Got my 515. Just looking at a drone and the opening of the door. Do you believe that the drone can make it? Because it's very hard to tell going through the operator. Stand by.
I did just say hate speech. It depends on what, like harassment.
He can get through the door. When he goes through the door, he's going to have to go up without hitting the top of the door, and he can go through the opening in the shelving unit directly in front of him.
I hope this drone operator is good. I want him to go in the door, up, and then through a shelving unit. Yeah, Ralphie, I appreciate it. Yeah, most of the chat I want open.
25, hold and stand by one. Okay.
This is about as good as we get with the telescoping lens. They're on a search for a suspect, possible sexual assault, and he beat up a female with his bare hands, from what we know.
Man, I got more viewers than you.
What do you got? Holy cow!
I'm gonna leave you on this and see if I can go around and get a different shot than you.
Man, Steve's got 355 viewers.
So Minnesota News Now is out here too. If you guys wanted to pull up two different streams.
Could have climbed a tree. Actually, we were standing right by him as he jumped up and ran. The canine went right past him.
12:45 to offer at the garage, unfortunately, Muscle saying that there's like a deep signature just south of the garage, probably in that wooded area. I'm not sure if that's one for you guys or not, but there's a deep signature just south to the garage there.
So there's a heat signature south of the garage.
South garage. Exterior.
Exterior.
Exterior, so the guy might be outside the garage.
You'll be roughly about 15, 20 yards south. Let's keep the drone over that area. Also, we're going to check that. Good Wi-Fi, guys. Good. Track passes.
Oh, sorry, I don't know what happened, but we're back live. I actually had to restart my phone. No, my phone didn't die. I don't know what happened. So we're still here, same location. That earlier what they found was there was a power box that they found. Dude, my phone, I had to restart my phone. It got hit hard.
Did they go?
No, and so what they were looking for, they found a power box that was the heat signature. They got to swap batteries.
Okay. Landon. I really didn't stay up for too long.
We're just waiting on our watch. Make some phone calls and turn the SWAT team to deploy in this. We're gonna hold off on that.
Oh, they're gonna have SWAT.
They're gonna bring SWAT in? Who's SWAT? Is it St. Paul SWAT?
Right, Ramsey.
Apparently they're gonna bring SWAT in to breach the garage.
Look at this. This is pretty interesting.
Guy who died on the drone. Yeah. Maybe the only thing that's come. You don't see drones go up all the time.
And successful.
Is cop car gonna run it over though? That is the ultimate question. You have to get in the road to win.
If it was Bob or Alex, I would say yes.
Yeah, they just mentioned behind SWAT.
They're still in the back. I just don't understand why they don't send the dog in. They're doing a good job with the dog.
They're just pulling the canine back out. That was the canine car. Yeah. The deputy walked to his car and pulled it back over. Failure. Looks like assault rifle was pulled out, not a patrol rifle. Definitely an assault rifle. Kind of really looking into this building here. I think we've narrowed it down to this garage, but I also believe they might be waiting for SWAT to come in to breach this garage. With their weapons and tactics. Maybe they just drive it right through the door or something, you know?
No, that wasn't Alex.
One wondering if who's monitoring?
Yeah, like all you guys
Arctic.
chat about.
Copy, checking channel 1 for Arctic.
Tell me your opinion, tell me how much you love Bob and all the great things he's done. Those are always interesting. And every time I've ever had him,
111.
Go ahead.
I'm on the phone right now with the homeowner.
Second, I just had another squad that's about to call me as well, so I'll put down your number.
Homeowners are saying they're at home and no one should be in the garage.
Copy. Homeowners are not currently home.
recording in public. Oh, there you go. I guess we can move into the perimeter.
No, it can't be here either because we're outside the perimeter.
Oh, they are taking the boat off of it.
111, did you copy that?
Yeah, I copy. Containers broken.
Bob has never been caring for life or in public service to me. I have data requests in from January that he still hasn't even acknowledged or received.
So the drone battery is successful, and now it is back in the air.
Close, but if you jimmy it enough, it's filming.
Interesting, because I know Ramsey County has drones. I don't know if St. Paul does. They have to, every time they take the drone out, but I wonder if there'll be two separate instances.
Can we go inside the perimeter? No.
Every time they take a drone out, they have to
But where is the perimeter?
submit a report to the Bureau of Crime.
Those don't have to. We launched the drone again. You guys on the phone, overhead door.
Yeah, he doesn't know about the delegate responsibility within his organization. No, I've reached the olive branch out to him many times. It's like the third time that guy comes back to his car.
He looks like he's got a pepper ball gun.
Forgetting, he really looks lost for a deputy.
The perimeter is across the street. We are.
Imaging, yeah, I don't have the capability to provide criminally. Sorry, folks.
Any on to SWAT district response to our scene over here as possible and have
Respected
All right, so they're trying to get a shield over here now.
Copy. So if I know their channels, any on-duty SWAT to respond to this scene for 10 minutes.
Precinct 1, I'll be on road. And I'll go grab the shield.
Well, technically, yes, that would be, but they are not. That verbal is fine. I mean, I push, but I don't need to push where I don't need to be.
2 being on 1. I'll grab a shield and whatever shortly.
So they're having a shield brought over. So a shield should be here shortly. 210.
Copy. Sounds like 361 is grabbing the shield.
Well, let them know I'm already in the garage. 361.
No, they know he's not armed. He only has the assault, from what we know of for radio traffic, is with his fists.
I'll be en route to Anglers Well, and if those SWAT officers could both grab a shield.
So it sounds like SWAT is en route.
One or two of them.
Here's the deal, Jason.
Oh, okay. In this day and age,
Here's the deal.
in this current climate,
I don't like making deals.
deal or no deal.
I guess if I had county funding, I would have a camera like he has. But since I'm doing this kind of on my own and I don't get funded by an entire county with $63 million to do whatever I want,
You should file for a grant.
I should file. If you guys wanted to support me, man, I mean, that's always helpful. Maybe I can get some better equipment.
How's your view?
Everybody's crying.
People got. You got more than me. 400.
Dude, the misinformation they're passing around in chat is hilarious.
Well, it's funny because I'm getting it straight from the radio traffic.
This guy says Bob is the highest ranking person in facing the state of Minnesota.
Yeah, that's not true.
Holy crap. I don't know where he goes from.
Bob probably told him that.
Just for info again, we should be home now. We should be in the garage. Homeowner did get officers to
on a serious
search the
scene.
garage
Like,
if needed.
there's people like all on their porches and shit looking at this. Did you see them?
No, over there.
No, there's a dude there. There's a whole family there. There's some people over there as well.
So, we need to get permission from the homeowner to stand on their property. So when they roll SWAT in, they're going to try and make us move again.
Who's the target? People?
They're bringing in shields.
Does this dude even have a weapon? I thought
No.
it was just with his fist.
And they got permission from the homeowner to go in the garage.
Oh, really? They held that over there?
Yeah.
So, Minnesota News Now is reporting they have permission. He heard it on the scanner to go into the garage, but they're waiting on SWAT.
Because they think the guy's in the garage.
Yeah, most of the current viewers are
You got
Bob's disciples.
You got Bob's live on patrol? You got the backseaters?
From the cult of personality of Bob. And that's why a lot of them, it's all they talk about. So I do kind of...
MLA, you are not blocked.
Keep the trolls in here. They love
Why would you think you're blocked?
I mean, at this rate, I think we may as well go in there and arrest the suspect.
You gonna go in and arrest him?
Yeah, you wanna go in with me?
No, I'm scared. It's press safety. I can't go in. I gotta wait for like 5 SWAT team combat photographers.
If we don't have 20 to 30 officers, do we need a SWAT team to come in?
We gotta wait for our backup, our combat photographers to roll in because we're just street photographers. I've got my cat team on standby right now.
No, you guys are talking about Bob. I'm just acknowledging all your guys, the Bob disciples in here. Welcome. I'm glad you're here to get a different view of what's going on. I'm sorry you...
I mean, there could be stuff in the garage. Who knows?
You can voice yours here. I actually allow you guys to voice your opinion here. Whereas on Bob's channel, he actually has chat turned off because he doesn't like criticism.
Oh, and then he blocks people on. He's chat turned off on.
He doesn't like free speech at all. So they are putting a whole bunch of lights on this garage right here. I thought that was a trailer, but maybe I'm wrong.
I think it is a trailer. I think trailer's in front of the garage.
Yeah, you guys can say whatever you want. Oh man. Did I just run out of room?
It's all that truck filming you were doing.
Oh no, the battery died. That's what happened. Shoot. Okay. Going by the book.
Oh, apparently on here they said that Bob said he has a gun now. Nothing's been aired about that.
That's just misinformation.
Again,
no,
I don't believe anything.
The assault was believed to be with fists. They brought the dog again. Uh-oh, he sees us.
Oh, it's a puppy. Look at him. He's all happy. He's like, hey, look at those guys filming.
No.
I want a picture.
I don't want to be bitten.
Ah.
But I will take a picture of your puppy.
There he is. We got his picture. He's like, there's a dog that lives in this house. Well, back to this one. Okay, yeah, thanks. So a lot of people in chat like to put a bunch of fake things too in here, and I really appreciate it if you guys don't do that. Oh, there he is again. Looks like he does have something in his mouth. Oh, did mark his territory. It's his house now. Oh, maybe that's a different dog. Yeah, that's a different puppy. Hey, how much you want to make a bet this car driving down the sidewalk's Bob?
Why is there a car driving on the sidewalk? I didn't even notice that until you pointed that out. What is even the point of that?
Well, so you can get a better view. So we got a car parked on the sidewalk.
People coming out on the horses because this shit's been going on forever. Go get permission from these people.
Yeah, you gonna go over there quick? They asked if they're gonna get shot because they're black.
Did they really?
The lady did, yeah.
Oh my god.
Bob might.
The drone is right above us. This car's just shining us with its lights on the sidewalk like an asshole, whoever it is.
Oh, it's 7, almost 8 o'clock in the morning in Sweden. Thanks for jumping in from Sweden.
The drone's coming back down again.
They got 2 more batteries.
Thanks for all the hot dogs and shit. I appreciate it.
Bob's still in the same place? Okay. Bob does like to drive down sidewalks quite a bit, so they're saying it's not Bob. He's still in the same spot, staring at nothing.
Is it? I just don't understand why this drone is so... I'm seeing what it is. Oh yeah, it is. This is a completely separate car on the sidewalk. What?
It's not suspicious at all.
There's more cops coming here even?
Yeah, you got SWAT rolling in. You gonna go ask them for permission in case they take us off the sidewalk?
Sure, go for it. I think they're gonna leave us on the sidewalk. I don't think they're gonna bother us.
Well, St. Paul won't care, but Ramsey will.
Hi, Portland Andy. Thanks for the hot dogs. Appreciate it. Anyway, just joining us. This was a suspect that was alleged to have criminal sexual conduct and assault. I'm not sure what degree. I just heard a rifle rack over here.
Just so he doesn't get hit for safety.
Yeah. On a completely...
Even they blocked the sidewalk.
I'm not exactly sure which garages they have them narrowed down to, but they're really looking at these kind of 3 or 4 houses backyards pretty heavily.
You get our permission or no?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah. No bad. I give him the nod.
Hey, which officer?
That I saw that
You're 105.
I hear him screaming. I think they're sending the dog in finally. There's some officers stepping out. I hear him telling them that the St. Paul two lane is coming in. That they said 2 minute ETA and SWAT?
I didn't hear anything. So we have permission to come on this back.
Nice.
Most people want us out of here for this.
Yep.
I'm like, we've been grateful.
St. Paul Police Department. Whoever in the garage, come up with your hands in the air. You are under arrest.
Oh.
St. Paul Police Department. Whoever in the garage, come up with your hands in the air. You are under arrest.
They really need somebody in the garage right here.
So that could have been. Looks like SWAT. That guy's pretty geared up.
Yeah, the spammers, you guys can just walk in lodge and appreciate it.
This is the St. Paul Police Department. Anybody inside the garage, exit through the open door with your hands in the air. You are under arrest.
Spam is just silly. You can't get your point across the real sentence. You don't have a point. And for those that are viewing on a restream,
Yeah, if anyone's restreaming this, the original channel, I am Minnesota News Now. Thanks for Travis Hines. Let's exchange IDs with Travis Hines. I did get to meet him last night. That was pretty cool. Travis is a really great guy.
he doesn't like free speech for the free press at all, so he often gives me issues. A lot of the fans in here are his fans, so kind of weigh that thought when you're looking through the comments.
This is the St. Paul Police Department. All occupants inside the garage. Exit to the open side door. Put your hands in the air. You are under arrest.
So we do have permission from one of the homeowners to be on their property and film if they try to push us off the sidewalk, which St. Paul's usually pretty good about it.
Yeah, I definitely blocked spammers.
The Sheriff's Department, on the other hand, is completely anti-transparent and try to hide what they're doing, even though they say they don't. And then they block people if they have a dissenting opinion.
I'll let you guys send your best insults my way. Some of you guys out there.
That woman from the earlier call wasn't naked.
If I had to guess, yes, spamming is not free speech, and you know why it isn't? Because I just declared it. Pointless dribble that isn't allowed. So, if you don't like the rules, don't participate in the check. Ooh, mom, that's pretty good, Zach. Thank you guys for shout-outs, Nick, Polly. Man, I'm ripping a vape. I have a nicotine addiction. Arguing with the internet standing on the street corner on Friday night. So, I mean, you guys are actually sitting in wherever watching. It's actually arguing with the internet. See, the neighbors are even thinking that's here, so.
The neighbors think us, but the Sheriff's Department yells at us.
Yeah, the Sheriff's Department will yell at us.
For being transparent.
You know we're recording are thanking us for being recorded. Well, I don't know. Use that for a kind of gauge of the field.
Occupants inside the garage. Exit to the side door with your hands in the air.
So they've been in and out of these drivers so many times that I can't imagine them
Inside that garage. Exit to the side door with your hands in the air. You are under arrest.
Yeah, Boycott, I seen you on Travis's stream last night, although most of the time I don't pay attention to the chat. Travis is an awesome guy. I feel so bad that he gets harassed like he does.
But if you're just like generalizing that, that's pretty useless. I have no idea why they haven't went in at this point. There is.
So they can hear the squad announcements all the way on Minnehaha.
30+ cops standing around here.
Copy, just hear squad announcements over on Minnehaha.
Yeah, I don't know how long Travis is going to be in town. I know he was supposed to get his new bike today and a drone. But Travis actually has another channel that I did not know about, so I'm going to try and find that and get it put out to you guys. Yeah, that is true. The garage door provides almost zero protection. Does look like Alexander Mark Graham has his hat on backwards, so it means business. Yes, he did not have any weapons on him during the assault. It was his fists. Ralphie, it might stop a BB gun. You never know. He is in, they believe he's in that garage directly in front of us. Again, typically St. Paul is really, really good about filming. They have a policy on it. They're not supposed to shine flashlights in the camera lens. Yes, the homeowner's not home, but they do have he does have, sorry, I lost my train of thought. It's one of the last Crown Vics they got too, I think.
They have a few.
They're running out of them.
Thanks everybody for joining the stream. Appreciate it.
St. Paul PD has a few Crown Vics left. The officers that drive them try to keep them running as long as they can, because the officers actually prefer those over some of the older officers. Actually, some of the officers in general just prefer the Crown Vics over the newer ones. Yeah, hopefully he's in here and hopefully they get him into custody. That is the goal. Looks like SWAT's arrived. So it's St. Paul PD SWAT. How's it going?
Good.
Definitely not antique, but it's a funny statement. You're watching the Lake Space Show,
So the person I think they have in the garage is a suspect that beat up a female victim, and they possibly with the hands, so no weapon, and they think that it might be a criminal sexual. What was that? Criminal sexual CSC?
Criminal sexual conduct.
Criminal sexual conduct.
And he apparently assaulted the woman as well. And he lives here?
No, he ran. So they think they got him into the garage.
Okay, so he's from another house?
Yeah, he ran over here. And they seen him run and then run this way, and so they think they had him in the garage.
Somewhere in the area. I appreciate it.
But he could be gone.
Could be.
Do they have a description of him?
I don't even remember what his description was. It's been so long.
I haven't heard of him in a while. We've been here for a while, haven't we?
Yeah. When we heard the call come out, we were on the other side of town.
Mm-hmm.
You live around here? You're just curious what's going on?
1382.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, I'm glad to see other people filming it, man. Or recording. We don't film anymore.
Water.
Hold up, listen, so don't notice that. We got a bunch of assault rifles out, so.
They're calling for more pepper ball and a 40.
It's always frightening when they pull out assault rifles.
Did they try a dog?
They had dogs running around.
Yeah, they got a dog up there, but they haven't sent it in the garage yet.
Okay.
There's not supposed to be anyone in the garage. So they talked to the homeowner.
Okay. So, where did the assault occur?
I don't even remember. I'd have to.
On this block?
Sorry, I was shooting chat. What is it?
No, the assault was on this block.
Oh, I don't remember exactly where it
Yeah,
happened.
I'd have to go back in my stream and re-listen to everything. But we've been here for a while.
It's been a couple hours.
Yeah, maybe close.
County cars carry a lot of pepper
They had the
balls.
drone up. Crowsville brought in the drone.
Yeah, I was just concerned because
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely concerning.
one of them was assaulted.
I guess being told the victim is. They're saying the victim's currently in the hospital.
Okay. Someone must have heard her screaming or something. There sounded some commotion, and then they must have
They
called it in.
called and then seen them run and tracked them over here. I know they mentioned something about a gas station. So I don't know if there's a gas station close by.
Speeding.
Maybe that's where it came from.
Exit through the open side door with your hands in the air. You are under arrest.
So they're really firmly believe it's in the garage for some
Side
reason.
garage. Exit through the side door with your hands in the air. You are under arrest.
There's no such thing as an assault rifle. Okay, what is it?
I mean, technically there isn't. It's a made-up term.
Is it a defense rifle?
It's just a rifle.
Oh, golly. Alright, cool. They have long guns. Is that more accurate? Chat is just.
He ran
Chat is
back and
just
forth.
trolling,
Officer
man.
chased him all over. Yeah.
It's a rifle. It's a semi-automatic rifle. Is that more accurate? I guess that.
What if it has a 3-shot burst?
I don't think they have those here. Okay. Well, you guys are so concerned about me. I'll see you listening to it. Thanks for spamming the chat. I just think it's fun. It's not that I'm a doofus. It's all
I do agree with that.
you
They
guys
do
get
hurt.
so worked up over here. Thanks for correcting me, though. So this is kind of scary. Really? It's like sergeant, it's all good. The appointment. It's weird that they don't have a commander. They must have a commander here now. about being here. All 645 of you come and see what's going on. Appreciate it. This is St. Paul, Minnesota. I know mods are probably having some issues. Just a lot of these.
This is the St. Paul Police Department. All occupants of the garage, exit to the side door with your hands in the air. You are under arrest. This is the St. Paul Police Department. All occupants of the garage, exit to the open side door with your hands in the air. You are under arrest.
So, I have seen them do this for hours and then quote unquote tactically retreat before. There's a lot of options they have called tactical retreat.
They have Roseville PD out and they were flying their drone earlier.
Okay.
As flight stage 2 wasn't available. Yeah, and their drone was thermal. So we could see if there's anybody hiding. This guy's that's a deputy with the white car. And then those two are Roseville. Homeowners inside? No, they're not home. They're not even home? No, but they got in touch with them by phone. Because I know he got the garage door. They said it's full. Really? Yeah. He's a contract. Okay, alright. I kind of figured that with the trailer. It happens, right? You know, I'll tell you, right, I'm a contractor too. I do this more of like a part-time hobby, and the last things you ever work on your own, right? Yeah. But you're always busy working on everyone else's. This could go on for hours. They St. Paul does not rush. Yeah. Most agencies take that approach now. They'll if there's no threat, they'll just wait.
Staging an ambulance.
Exit to the open side door with your hands in the air. You are under arrest.
So it is 1:25 a.m. and it's kind of been, I don't know, on the loudspeaker for a while, waking up all the neighbors around here. This is a residential neighborhood.
This is the St. Paul Police Department. All occupants of the garage, exit to the side door.
How'd you find out about it?
If you do not comply,
I was just gonna go to bed and I looked out and I normally do.
you are under arrest.
The light out of it. I
This
heard
is
one
the
that
St. Paul Police Department. All occupants of the garage, exit to the open side door with your hands in the
they
air.
didn't come in and just
If you do not comply, force will be used upon you. You are under arrest.
anytime they usually wake people up or with the announcements.
Yeah, just signboard right here. You just stick to the sidewalk. What are they going to do? Be on the loudspeaker all night? It's 1:30 a.m. It's literally a residential neighborhood. I'm sure people are trying to sleep.
Yes, the fire department ambulance is here on standby.
I even bet some of them have work in the morning. Well, so there's no point. The only thing I'm going to see on that sidewalk over there.
I just heard some banging. Pepper ball deployed, so we heard pepper balls being deployed. More pepper balls are being deployed right now. Pepper balls have been deployed.
Incredible amount of money sitting there. Incredible amount. You take this thing from all the things that at least makes $35 an hour.
If you do not comply, force may be used upon you. You are under arrest. This is the St. Paul Police Department. All occupants of the garage, exit through the open side door with your hands in the air. If you do not comply, force may be used upon you. You are under arrest.
They've already launched multiple pepper balls in the garage.
Pretty sure he's heard you by now if he's in the garage. He might not. Might have. Yeah, you think so. No, I mean, why wouldn't they already brief the school? It's kind of ridiculous. It's already alleged felony, so I won't even get him. So either he's in there or he's not. And if they go in there and clear it, either he's not in there.
I mean, you should hear coughing or choking or something after those pepper balls have been deployed.
Why is that the garage that we two take something?
All occupants in the garage, exit to the open side door with your hands in the air. If you do not comply, force takes use upon you. You are under arrest. All occupants in the garage. This is the St. Paul Police Department. Exit to the open side door with your hands in the air.
You don't have to agree on everything.
If you do not comply, force takes use
Talk
upon
about
you.
things they don't agree
You
with.
are under arrest.
They can understand other people's perspectives. I think it's a good thing. I think being mad and turning hateful is kind of silly, right? This is a shit ever was staring at a curve all night. So the moon is up there. Let me show you guys the air picture. Yes, it came out from behind the clouds. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's millions of opinions of other people in the world that we're not going to agree with. You really start to learn to live with those people in the world. Discuss what opinions are. Maybe eventually grow a little bit. Definitely believe it sounds like you're attacking the door back there.
This is the St. Paul Police Department. All occupants inside the garage, exit to the open side door with your hands in the air. Do not comply, force takes use upon you. You are under arrest. This is the St. Paul Police Department. All occupants inside the garage, exit the open side door with your hands in the air. If you do not comply, force takes use upon you. You are under arrest.
So they've deployed,
Copy additional pepper balls. We'll make an announcement. No response. That was your
so they've shot more pepper balls and made several announcements, and there's no response.
You have your scanner on still?
Yeah, they've deployed several pepper balls.
I gotta get. I hear the dog barking.
They're saying there's no response from inside the garage. With all the pepper balls they've launched in there, I mean, they must have done over 10. So the guy should be
Is that what the
choking
noise
or-
was? They
yeah.
weren't beating on something? They were shooting pepper balls? That makes sense.
Yeah.
That was a lot of pepper balls. Though.
Yeah, it was like
I heard the
over
noise.
10.
It sounded like they were hitting on something, but you might be right. It sounds more plausible.
The guy should be coughing or choking or something if he's in there.
Inside the garage. Exit to open side door with your hands in the air.
Maybe he's in that little trailer. Man.
Force takes use upon you. You are under arrest.
Maybe he's holding out in that trailer while they all think he's in the garage. What do you think?
All occupants inside the garage, exit the open side door with your hands in the air. If you do not comply,
There's not an alleyway though.
The yards in this neighborhood are really nice.
So you can tell there's no alleys in this area because they all have driveways.
Yeah.
It's an easy way to tell.
Go ahead.
Go squad to the garage. Spoke with the homeowner again. There should be no vehicles in there, no access to any attic. Just random garage junk in the garage, but no vehicle or anything like that. They leave that pink scooter in front of the door.
A pink scooter in front of the door.
I'll call it by the way.
I have no idea who's in chat. Everybody's welcome to their opinion. A lot of people have politics on their minds. Just random garage stuff in a wrapper. Criminal sexual conduct.
The helicopter's in another county looking for a missing child.
Yeah, apparently they're on the phone with the actual homeowner. Pink scooter in front of the doorway. I know you said, I was just telling you. Criminal sexual conduct. It's an alleged rapper. Oh. If you guys could go ahead and report this person for impersonation.
Ooh.
That'd be great. Whoever's talking in chat isn't actually me.
Oh, you can't.
Sneaking up behind us.
Triple one.
Go ahead.
And the neighbor across the street had keys in the store garage. They were walking the I'll try to make contact with
Waking up the neighbors across the street.
Happy homeowner says the moped was sideways blocking the door. Neighbor across the street had keys. Kept in contact with them.
They're gonna try and get the homeowner to
Give me
keep the moped because apparently it's
in the way.
in the way.
I don't know.
You can't roll a moped out of the way.
No idea. Maybe that's not in the special weapons and tactics training.
Well, they have a drone out here they can launch. I think they still have 2 good batteries left for the drone if need be as infrared.
I heard somebody sneezing from pepper balls. I wonder if it was an officer.
Well, I have a feeling I know who that was. A superhero.
Yes, there is an alley? I don't think there is.
More
Is there an
pepper
alley
balls.
behind there?
No.
Yeah.
They're just
So
playing more
one
pepper
of the
balls
neighbors
right now.
just told me for certain there's no alley behind there. They all have driveways. In St. Paul, usually when houses have driveways, they don't have alleys.
That'd be kind of weird to put an alley in with driveways.
They have bigger backyards, though.
It's more pepper
This
balls.
side has the bigger backyard.
Yeah.
I have the alley.
Oh, you do have an alley on that
Yep.
side? I have an alley at my house, too. So it's a lot more snow shoveling when you have a driveway like that.
Yeah, it is the challenge.
He took off like a little bit. That's funny, man.
Police Department. All occupants
I think after this point, I'm ready to call it.
Yeah, for sure. Force continuum.
See, I don't think they can put the dog in there now because they deploy pepper balls.
Not everybody is susceptible to pepper balls, though, are they? Do I remember that correctly?
If
Looks
it's
like the dog guy's coming back out.
solely pepper, yes, you can have a tolerance. But if it's mace with a chemical agent, you can't get a tolerance to the chemical agent. Very few percentage that can actually tolerate that.
I'm not pouting about nothing. I'm telling you
Are you
guys.
crying again?
It's chat. I know just ignore the trolls, but I want to keep them coming around. That way I acknowledge them a little bit, and they feel happy that the person acknowledged them. Hi, Portland Andy. Appreciate you restreaming my live. We are at a standoff. Going board.
We never even got to go over our paperwork that we printed out.
I know, man. I should have charged you 25 cents a page, man.
How many pages was that?
25 cents a page. It was 14 pages.
Whew. Dude, I can't afford that.
Don't worry. Since you're gonna release that information to the public, I'm gonna go ahead and waive the fee for you.
Oh, okay.
Because it is public information, anyways.
I can give the paper back to you when I'm done.
Crime did the garage commit?
I think it committed disobeying. The doors didn't open. The doors didn't open when they said to.
Yeah, did they ever air a description of the suspect in a while?
No. I don't even remember. Is Portland Andy in my stream? I know he's in Capital Transparencies.
Oh my god, my knee is killing me. I wish I'd brought a lawn chair. I wonder if this officer will mind if I send this quiet crap. What do you think?
Oh, restream? Yeah, so if you're watching another stream that's restreaming mine, my channel is Minnesota News Now.
Yeah, I'm out here with Minnesota News Now. We have kind of been out here together on the scene.
I'm out here with Capital Transparency. He's using Prism for trying that out on his. So I'm streaming right to YouTube.
That way when I do get restreamed, like I thought I might, it's already encoded in there.
I should probably start doing that, huh?
You don't like new stuff. You're already knocking on these doors. You don't like to learn new things.
I always learn new things every day. What are you talking
You don't
about?
like to learn new stuff. Prison's actually pretty old.
Yeah, I haven't seen Portland Andy in a while. Portland was taking almost the same crap we were taking here in Minneapolis in St. Paul. Like the protests and riots and looting and arson. It's like a wild ride of all of it. using a lot of cell phone communication for transparency.
Yeah. You're hitting the vape hard because I'm kind of bored.
I know.
You got your chew dip on you?
No, it's in the truck.
Surprised you're not chew dipping. What is it called, chew or dipping?
I don't know.
Both. Chew dipping. You ever do that, what's that stuff called? The snuff. You ever do that stuff?
No, I don't even, I think it's the same.
No, you like snort that shit.
Do you really?
I believe so, dude.
It's a whole different world that I'm not ready to get into.
I've never tried it.
I like things coming out of my nose. The only time I get white powder in my nose is when I'm sanding the sheetrock. And then I look like a frosted old man. I took a picture of myself.
Do you wear a respirator when you're messing with that stuff?
What do you need a respirator for?
I don't know.
I only wear respirators when I'm in a riot and I'm getting tear gassed. Or I'm working with asbestos.
I think tear gas is about the worst experience I ever had.
That's why you need that mask I have.
That shit sucked.
Still burns your skin.
I was like, oh, why is the those news guys putting on tear gas or gas masks? And I'm looking around, I'm like, huh. And I start backing away.
Well,
I still got a face full of it.
One thing I can tell you is all the masks that they were wearing for, you know, the pandemic, those didn't work against keeping tear gas out. A lot of people learned that the hard way.
I still remember there being like, I think I told you that story. There was a dude that was sitting out on his porch and I couldn't see shit. And I was like, he had like a big old thing of waters and I'm like, give you $1 for water. And he's like, no. And I'm like, seriously? All right.
Dude, we had the medics come around and ask us for if we wanted waters and stuff. I had a St. Paul cop offer me a water.
I didn't tell you that story? That was messed up. I think I have that on video too. I was pretty like, okay, well, there's a compassionate fellow human being right there for sure.
I was with the St. Paul PD and they moved a line and stuff and I was standing there and it was kind of a lull and everything and the violence moved past where we were and so I kind of took a break. So me and St. Paul PD were like standing there taking a break together.
Oh, dude, it is like a full moon up there. You guys see that?
Oh yeah, we got a break in the clouds. It's
doesn't come in real good.
So we got the SWAT team.
So I just overheard a conversation and I think they're about to get a garage door opener and open the garage door here.
So we got SWAT out here, K9 out here, Ramsey County CAT team. So I'm surprised the CAT team and the K9 would get along. Yeah. And who else we got here? St. Paul PD. Live on patrol.
Roseville's here. Yeah, I think
Roseville.
Live on patrol channel's out here as well. I don't know if he's still live on patrol.
Well, he's live. Not much patrolling going on.
That's the sheriff journalist of Ramsey County. Kind of like a propagandist, if you're honest about it. Because he won't show you anything they ever do bad, or acknowledge anything they ever do bad.
So is there still a perimeter? Because if there's no perimeter, you can't get in trouble for going in a non-perimeter.
It's kind of a pointless shot going across the sidewalk.
I'm not.
Over there?
I don't really care to go over there.
Wait, I mean,
I'm good where I'm at.
Transmission is unstable due to a weak network connection. What extra charger cable? I have one in your truck. Can I get your keys? Keys? I think my string just got smashed.
Yeah, I had to restart mine. Hey, can you grab my can of dip while you're in there? It's in the center console. Your key is in the garage.
I still think he's in there?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, he ran from like the corner house there. So we actually were coming around the sidewalk, and all of a sudden we heard some movement, and we seen him run this way, and then so they tracked him over here, and then they seen movement in that garage. So that's why they think he's in there.
What the hell?
And I think they're gonna try and get a garage door opener,
Oh. Oh my
which that would help.
I think you just put the dog in the side door and that would flush him out.
You would think. That's kind of what they're for, right?
I would think so.
I mean, I would have done that before pepper balls anyway, because now you got pepper ball residue all over in the garage.
Right.
And then you send the dog in with it. Yeah.
That's not
Because that stuff, when it hits,
It's a white powder.
it's a white powder, but that powder goes all over. And all those pops you heard were the pepper balls. So now they probably got 20-some pepper balls launched all over in there.
How can you stand that together?
Well, that's kind of the other thing. He'd be coughing and hacking and
Maybe he's done himself in. But he didn't have a weapon?
He didn't have a weapon. But, it's a garage, so we all know what we keep in our garages. Half the stuff we can't find, but,
Right. Was there any vehicles in there?
No, I think they said there's no vehicle, just garage stuff.
Right. Okay.
So,
And that's just a hip roof. There's nothing up there.
Yeah, he said there's no attic access in there. No cars, just garage stuff.
There's a lot of dark space in these deep lots.
Yeah.
I'm worried about it. I mean, I was outside my house and some guy just walked by and I've never seen him. Could have been him.
Could have been.
But I was trying to, I saw it live on patrol and I was trying to see if they'd give a description.
I know it was a black male, but I don't remember the clothing description.
Okay, so that's good to know.
Someone said 5'10", but I don't know. A lot of times people put stuff in our chat that we don't always know.
I don't know if it's verified. What's good to know?
Oh, Vic's backing out? Did they get him?
No.
They're leaving?
I don't know.
Give the keys back.
Oh, thanks. You didn't want to drive the truck away?
Oh, I thought I was going to steal your car.
No lights on?
Well.
Oh, 5'8". Okay, 5'8". So he might be 5'8". I wonder if that's Alex driving. No, the drone has thermal, and they flew around and they didn't see anything. They found an electrical box.
Okay.
Because it was hot, but that was it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Experiencing unstable transmission.
All right, let's hear what they're going to say.
Go ahead.
For squads on each side of Inglewood, the neighbor that is coming home should be in a small red SUV, and she's going to give us the keys to the house over here.
Okay, so they're getting keys from the neighbors.
Oh.
And she should just be a few months inside.
Look at those rippling clouds, man.
Keys to open the garage.
I guess so, yeah.
I thought the side door was open.
I guess they can't get it all the way open or something. There's like a shelf right there too. Or... So they're trying to get, when they had the drone, they were trying to get the drone that's like fly in the garage, and then once you get in the door, go up and then fly through the shelf. It's like, I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, you might be good at flying drones, but that's... You move the Crown Vic to pull in an SUV.
You got the police back there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the problem when you're up late. If you eat anything heavy, you can't fall asleep.
No. And still work in the morning. And this guy is set up.
Yeah, he does it so.
But it's also like it's not. I'm not going to that we document what's going to happen to the deceased. Because we already have an ambulance.
That's standby. So in case, basically in case something happens, they're here ready to.
I hear you, but I'm saying it's a sad day in the world that we have to engage in this way.
Well, you know why they're here, right? You know what happened?
I don't. Can you say?
So they tracked a suspect that beat up a female and possibly criminal sexual assault.
Okay.
And so the suspect ran and they have him tracked here. And so it's been going on about 2 hours. They think he's in the garage. So they've deployed pepper ball, they've got canine, they had a drone out here because our helicopters, state patrol helicopters in a different county looking for a missing child.
A missing child?
In another county.
Oh, not
so they
related.
Not related to this. So we couldn't get the helicopter out here.
Okay.
But they're pretty sure the suspect's in here.
It's a severe suspect.
Yeah.
Who has harmed someone. I live 1.5 blocks away from here, and so it's alarming.
They're trying to take them alive.
They want to take them alive, but yet there is an ambulance that is sitting there.
Yeah. So if anyone gets hurt, they're ready.
In case anyone gets hurt.
Yeah.
There will be that. But it is still a fucked up situation that we're out here at. What time is it, sir?
2, I think.
It's 2 in the morning. I just came home from my daughter's house 2 hours ago. Into every block locked off. But we have to keep the community safe. And I just want to make sure nobody dies tonight.
The female, that's where the female.
And
Yeah,
the
she's
female,
in the hospital. What they said is she was beat up pretty bad.
The female was beat up very bad. So let's get him to see justice.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Let's let him get his day in justice.
St. Paul's pretty good. From what I've seen, St. Paul PD's pretty good about this. They will wait people out for hours.
But then all of the visceral, like, shock and trauma,
Yeah.
like, all of these people are not sleeping.
Well, they have to set a perimeter.
No, I hear what you're saying, but it's like there's more victims than just her and the suspect. There's a lot of people that are gonna have. This is terrifying. So I'll come back on if I need to.
Directly behind
what's happening.
our target
Peace out.
and maybe shift a little bit to the left too.
And you guys are right.
It's-
And thank you, because I have to stop looking at it as like a black thing.
No, it's not.
And
black.
you are both saying, no, but you both just reminded me, like, it's not a black thing.
Yeah.
It's a woman that got hurt.
Yeah.
And I'm so worried about the suspect because I've seen black men and people of color be mistreated, and we all know.
Well, and we usually come out, him and I.
Where are you through?
So I'm on YouTube. And so we stream, like Bob does live on patrol, but he's parked down there facing nothing, right?
Yeah.
So we're here, we get out, we try to film everything that goes on. They had a lady.
How did you find out? Listening
Scanner.
to the calls?
Yeah.
Do you guys know Unicorn Riot?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my homeboy.
I've filmed next. Yeah, there's a group. It's a group.
But the one.
Everyone knows Nico.
Nico is my boy. And that's great. And
I was next to him a few times in Brooklyn Center. We got pushed
you guys
into
got
areas.
Fucked up, didn't you?
They really screw with Nico. God, they screw with him. One of the cops took his microphone and threw it in the wood or in a tree or something like that. I mean, completely unnecessary stuff they would do.
That's why I'm saying, are we being heard?
Yeah, we're in this live.
Okay, well, I won't say what I have to say.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've been there too. Both him and I were in the protests that turned into riots, that turned into looting, turned into arson. So it was, and a lot of things too, like even in Minneapolis, you know, like there was two different groups, right?
Yeah.
And the more violent group was right in front of the 3rd precinct. And when I first got there, I was on the one side. And like there would be someone running up through the crowd and throw like a water bottle or some of the cops. And then a lot of people didn't see is the crowd would turn against that person, like knock that shit off because it's not what we're here for.
Exactly.
And then in Minneapolis, and they're slowly getting better, but they see a camera and that's worse than walking up to them with a gun.
Right. Because they're like, knock that shit off.
No. I mean,
what? Okay, I'll meet you back at the house.
But you know, they need a lot of change, and the accountability needs to be a real thing.
Yeah. And I will say this on record, like I spoke to every cop car that I walked past tonight. I said, be safe, you know, because that's not the message. Like it's not the community about killing the cops.
In the end, we're all human, right?
Yeah, and it's like, this is a tragic situation, but let's all find a solution.
And even during the riots, when I came to St. Paul to film Up and Down University, there was a drastic difference between St. Paul and Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Drastic difference.
Yeah.
They had a line, they went around me because they seen me film, and I'm like, can I follow you guys? They're like, just stay about 10 feet behind us. I'm like,
yeah.
Minneapolis showed up, and it was like, fuck out of here,
yeah.
blah, blah, blah. I'm like, fuck this, we're all in this shit because you guys, and it's not even your city. Why are you even here? You know, like.
But as a you know, a black woman with black sons,
It's a real thing.
It's a real thing. So I'm not gonna just sugarcoat it and be like, oh, they're doing a great job. No, when you're on the other side,
it's
it's the same. You know, I can talk. It's like I talk, right? I'm talking to you guys, and they're like, you know, pushing back, like we have a job to do. And so it's not, you know, it's not a love affair with the St. Paul police. It's also very scary when you're a woman of color and you have boys and you have, you know, this is, you know, what's going on in our city too.
Yeah.
It's scary. So I'm just saying that. But I know that I live in this area.
Duluth is pretty rough too. And they don't get the coverage.
Oh, you guys got to go up there.
Oh, I've been. right after, was it a couple weeks after George Floyd, there was a white guy that...
I love my St. Paul.
They were trying... So he's handcuffed, and they're trying to pull him out both sides of this Mustang, and he's seatbelted in the car. Like, how... You're pulling him both ways. And they get his head over the driver's seat, and the one officer puts his knee on the back, kind of the back of his neck and shoulder, and you could hear him crunch down on his neck. And I'm like, dude, what are you guys... And of course, that didn't get any coverage. Like, but I went up there and I covered it, and it's like...
Good. I need your guys' information. So when... I mean, I've been boots to the ground for, like, several years.
Everybody, and that's what we try to say. Don't be afraid to pick up a camera and film. Now, we've worked a lot with St. Paul PD. They've gotten better with the filming.
Mm-hmm.
Ramsey County is not. They're... bunch of cowboys.
They actually have specific policies regarding filming for St.
Well,
Paul
and
police.
all of those policies came after the riots. Like, while people were getting arrested and, like, we were fighting for people to get out of jail, they were making policies.
Yeah. Well, St. Paul had a lot of policies, but they weren't really enforced or knew about, right? And so, like, even here, like, I had an officer shine his flashlight in my camera. And so now Monday I'll be calling IA and, like, what are you guys doing? You're like, this is not okay. And they've been really receptive to change, but that's one officer out of all of them. Then there's another officer down there. It's like, hey, you guys mind just staying on the outside of the block versus getting in close? Yeah, it's reasonable, right?
Yeah.
Like,
can we be reasonable?
They don't,
like you just said,
when they start yelling at us, like you immediately get into a defensive mode, no matter who you are.
And then they have the power to put you down on the ground. And then all of a sudden, your press pass doesn't matter.
Right, when you come at somebody with respect, it's a whole different story than coming at them trying to order them around, right?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has different personalities, right? Like, that's fair, but...
I think they're in the house.
Are they?
Yeah. I thought I just seen a flashlight in there.
In the house?
Yeah, the officer got the key from
Yeah.
the neighbor here.
Yeah.
Oh, so no one's
So-
there? No one's in the house?
No. But then again, too, we meet a lot of great officers that you know, they want to be out here for the right reason.
There are.
Okay, so
I know it's
look.
hard to believe, but there are some.
Okay, so here's my
some good
opinion.
ones.
Here's my opinion. I work for child protection
Yeah.
and for Indian children. So ICWA, it's the
Oh,
Indian
yeah.
Child Welfare
Yeah.
Act. And so many times we talk about the good social workers, but we're not here to talk about the good social workers.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Or you see what I get? You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
Well, and we try to show the good. Like I was up in Brainerd the other day, and I seen a cop hand one of the kids a bottle of water out of his bike, and he, you know, you didn't have to do that. I mean, that was a good thing. And
But do you give money? Do you give your spare change to the guys on the end of the corner? Like this is now a thing. You
Not-
know, there used to be one person on the corner.
per corner, yep.
And now it's a job. And then now
Oh,
they
yes.
walk up and down the island, and now they wave to everybody as if
A job.
it's their job.
I watched a guy. So I used to work security, and this is down in Atlanta. And I went just to eat at Wendy's, right? And I'm watching this guy go up with a little limp and look sad and everything,
Yeah.
little cardboard sign. So the light let out, and I'm sitting there eating, and the guy pulls out this wad of cash out of his pocket.
Yeah.
He starts flipping through it, and he's like, "Ah, I guess I made enough." Rolls his sign up, puts it in his back window, and walks away like he's normal. So I rolled down there, and I talked to him. He got all freaked out. I'm like, "No, I'm just curious. Like, how much money do you make here?" And he's like, "Oh, I can make, $300, $400, $500 a day in cash."
And then leave, and the next person comes as if it's a shift change.
Yeah, it's a scam.
Yeah. So
And
it's like
playing on your
so,
emotion.
And I've even talked to people. I used to work as an intake coordinator at a methadone clinic, and they've told me that it's like a day that like I got this corner for this many
Yep.
hours, and then I leave, and now you come. And they don't even say we'll work for food anymore.
No,
they say the saddest. You know what I'm saying?
I had a kid-
You used to be like, well, okay, come break my shit.
Yeah, come work for some money.
And they used to do it.
Yeah,
now
no.
they're just like in bad times.
Like, pick up trash for whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like something.
And now people are putting trash bags on the side of where they sit. So like throw your trash.
Yeah.
So now we're picking up your
It's getting
trash.
worse though because of the Kimball Court, that apartment right on Snelling.
Yeah.
Right by Day Electronics.
Where is that?
Right on Snelling, down from.
It's on the other side of the river.
Right down here.
Right down here?
Right here, Kimball Court, and right CVS.
Oh yeah,
Across
yeah.
the street, Kimball
Oh,
Court.
that's what you're calling
Checker
it.
Pizza.
Okay, that's called Kimball. I didn't know
Yeah,
that.
that's where all the.
Oh, they're in there.
No,
They're in there. They're in there. Or
Oh yeah, he wants to leave.
Yeah.
So there's a major issue over there with the needles.
That's how they got the key.
Mhm.
A lot of drug use right now.
And that's a problem too. I mean,
In fact, I think a group's meeting tomorrow at CVS parking lot to go.
I know, they've been on
Clean
this
up.
standoff
Clean
for.
up.
But I drove by CVS today and I said to myself, I'm like,
That's going to be the
it's
next problem.
but it's like
So
clean
bad.
up over there. Just like when there was that BP,
The
right
BP,
there.
that's what's happening. Yeah.
It's like
There's a
if you
K.
don't-
There's a K.
well, and the problem is like we're so quick to, or like run the homeless out. Well, that's not solving the problem.
No.
We want to fix problems by surface issue. We don't actually want to dig into it.
But guess what? I am a 501c3 for a housing program for Native American women, and I can't get the proper funding. I can't get
No.
the proper place because that is a solution
Yeah.
that they don't want to see.
Well, and two, if you look at the statistics
Here's one of
on,
my cards if you want to check me out.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
yeah, for sure.
I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much.
I'm on YouTube. You
Okay.
do a lot of St. Paul stuff.
And
Okay.
I fuck with Nico. I don't know if you heard that, Nico.
I've met him a few times. I never really had any
Yeah.
deep
No, that's my
conversations
bro.
with him.
Like we meet each other
because we're out filming
Yeah.
and we
And
see each
so
other,
is
and it's
he,
like
yeah.
the people that have their backs are like one another. It's like it's hard for you to film third person, right?
Right.
So like,
Yeah, but I'm just
when
saying,
he's
like,
getting messed
just,
with.
if he has any street cred, just know I fuck with him.
Yeah, no,
and,
I've never
and
had
every
any problems
time
with it.
there's a situation, he's like, sis, you want to say something to
Yeah.
it? You want to speak to it? And I'd be like, I'm marching.
right. Yeah, right.
So I can't really, the
Walk
same
and
as
talk,
you.
right? Like,
But then I also am like, that's not what I want to do. I want to be marching. I don't want to
Yeah.
be like taking up airtime. Everybody knows the situation is a problem.
Well, and I think too, it's I was up in White Earth.
Yeah.
Now you're talking way northern Minnesota.
I know, right?
And
Exactly.
it doesn't get, the information doesn't get broadcast from up there.
No.
And they have tribal police.
But it's
and
so, but the jurisdictional bullshit is such
here's the fun thing about that, right? That they never voted on the charter to bring in police. Now they're state sworn officers, but then they hide behind the reservation to say, oh well, yeah, but it's not like we can't give you public data because that's a state thing and we're tribal. I'm like, yeah, but you're a state officer certified through the state. You fall under the same laws. And
Talk
it's
to
weird
me,
because
talk to me. It ain't weird.
It's
It's by design. Ain't shit weird about that.
well, and then tribal police don't have jurisdiction over non-tribal residents. They have to have the sheriff's department come in,
And then
the
everybody-
sheriff's department. It's such a weird.
No. Do you follow the missing and murder indigenous women?
I haven't. There's so much out there. It's so hard to
No,
follow
but
it,
it's
and
hard
so
to
I'd
follow
like to
everything.
find
Yeah,
out.
but just let me know. Let me tell you that is what you're talking about on that micro level.
Yeah.
Is that we are missing so many women, and it all has to do with jurisdiction, and it all has to do with reservations, and it all has to be like guys come in and whose dick is big. Oh,
No, it really is. It comes
No,
to a
it-
measuring contest. Have you
Yeah.
worked with the BCA much?
no, because I refuse to, because I can't. I have my own standards, and I am doing what I can outside of that. I mean, I work for child welfare, and I watch the systems, and I'm trying to change that on that level. So no, it's what it comes down to is it comes down to genocide.
Yeah.
And it comes down to continuing genocide. So when you look at child welfare, you take the children, and then you go to the reservations, you don't do anything for that. They're waiting. They didn't kill us all off. So when you guys came here on your boats, there was 5 million.
We didn't do it.
You didn't, but you have to.
I know. But
So,
I know
but part of being a white male is to understand that, yes, I didn't do it, but I have benefited from that. You dig what I'm saying?
I know
And
what
what I'm saying is
they're
that
opening the door. The scratch door open?
if I hear gunshots,
Go behind the car. Yeah. Or actually go that way. They got him coming out.
One coming out.
see, are they shooting?
Pepper ball.
And that's all they need is 2.
Mm-hmm.
Gunshots are a lot louder. There's SWAT in there, shields.
So it sounds like they got him. The dog's there, but I doubt they're. 'Cause they do that. They're probably holding him back. It sounds like he's holding the dog back.
When you take medics to the front of the address to have them hold when they get to the front of the address.
Okay, they're bringing medics up.
Males in custody.
Males in custody.
There was somebody in the garage, huh?
Yep.
Let's see if medics moving up into
100.
You said they had 1 in custody?
One in custody.
They did get somebody out of the garage finally.
Medics are rolling up. They're pulling medics up to check the guy.
Yep. Medics are pulling in. Everyone's just coming in. Did sound like 2 less than lethal shots.
Yep.
Looks like they are going to bring them out in front here.
Yeah, that's why they're pulling the medics right up.
They got them on the ground back there?
Yeah, that's why they're pulling the medics up.
Check them out medically first before they transport them.
Yeah. Or they'll take him to the hospital.
Okay.
I mean, he took a bunch of pepper ball rounds, and then that sounded like maybe pepper ball or 40 millimeter, which are like the rubber balls. So there he is.
For response to clear.
They cleared the perimeter.
Yeah.
Hey, across the street, guys.
Alright, thank you. Yeah. Appreciate your concern, but fine.
So this guy's over here filming, and they're not saying anything to him. So apparently it's not okay to stand over there far away, but you can get close over here.
Stay by all the other squad cars. Get behind the squad car. Get behind the squad car. What is the difference? You by everybody else that's focused right property?
No.
Which one's yours?
This guy? Please get behind the squad car. Thank you.
Why are you trying to flex authority over nothing?
I'm not flexing authority. You're still an active scene.
What is active about it?
Because it's a scene where the person was just hiding in the garage for the last 2 hours. You stay behind the squad car.
That's great.
Okay.
I understand you guys are bored and you want to flex authority. It is ridiculous. It's not what I want to see at all. It's a pointless flex of authority. Like, I don't even understand. So this is...
Sean, give him ID.
Sergeant Principal.
Here, there's a tree right there, and that stop. Hey, can I have you back up to where you take, please?
Well, they said behind the squad car.
I don't know. Now we're taking off the scene, so we're asking if you can move back behind us. Thank you.
I didn't want to stay out here for this long. Apparently I can't be in the road, but now we're blocking the road off with these tiny pictures. Is that what's happening?
I'm following directions from my supervisor.
Yeah, there's the point. Just following orders. You remember Nuremberg? No? Now the whole road is definitely blocked off.
Did you ask 100
What's up?
where he wants how far he wants the police to go?
Hey, sir. Sir. Sir.
What is he saying, sir? For?
I have no idea.
Well, he's talking to you for sure. So they're taping off. You see the tape.
No, now they're saying to hold off because they know it's stupid.
Yeah. So, just again.
I'm gonna look.
We're going to hold over your early start that you have there. We're going to start sending some less for that kid. So we have a couple that are free. We just send that direction. You can help 302 out. 208 over there. 400, I got you.
It's funny because they put tape up over there.
Can you find out there's a 10-4 car on scene yet now?
for 10 floors, or the 100 for the address.
Where he's going?
No.
Are you gonna follow the emergency unit?
No, they're probably gonna go to regions. There's not much we can film in there.
I'm just glad. Honestly, it's just so gross because they were like, oh, they're just like, ah, you know what I mean?
Well, it's because then they can turn their attention to us.
But
it's funny because right, they tape it off there, but like I'm standing here.
Exactly.
We were standing here the whole time. That's why I just ignored them.
That's why I said they're just showboating. They're just like trying to make a real presence. Like, is that cop car gonna sit there all night?
2736 to 171. The ISIS will be waiting for you when you get down to region.
I'm Jason.
Jason, I'm
Yeah.
Ann.
Good to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you, and thank you for doing this.
Oh, you're welcome.
And I'm glad that you got here when you did. But you see, the littlest motherfucker came up to you.
Yeah, I know. We ignore it most of the time. See, now the tape's gone.
That it's always the littlest motherfucker.
Well, it's adrenaline, right? So they're coming down. They got to find someone else to go after.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Nope, we're all set. Everybody be held right now. Puts their hands. They're going to start clearing up. All right, everybody's held right now.
Yeah, he's started. He won't give me the case number for you.
That's 100.
Huh?
That's 100.
100 what?
That's his call number.
Affirmative, thank you.
Excuse me. Yeah, she said she's heading home. I think that's her on the sidewalk. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
You got a squad number?
Squad 1980. All right. All you do is make the data request more difficult. Because now we're gonna pull your own police jacket. You really, when they do stuff like this, it really just makes the data request people's jobs more difficult. There's no respect out of this guy at all. No respect out of Princeton. Thinks he's a prince.
I think that's Boone.
100.
100.
Any squads still on the perimeter here can clear.
Copy, any spots on the perimeter can clear. 231.
Where now? Oh, someone said where now?
Where now? Alright. Oh, that's another sergeant. Can I get the case number for this?
Yeah.
Oh, is that Sergeant Boone?
Hey, Prince, nice job.
Is that Sergeant Boone?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, man, how's it going?
Jason, how you doing, dude?
I didn't know you were on SWAT.
Yeah.
You look different in the SWAT gear.
How you doing, buddy?
Princeton's kind of a cleaner. Hey, you know what? This is a good one.
So that was Sergeant Boone. I know Sergeant Boone real well, so we had a rough patch, but we got it worked out. So for anyone that ever says I don't get along with cops or whatever, that's not the case. Yeah, Sergeant Boone's actually a really decent guy. Him and I had a little issue in the beginning, I think out in Woodbury, but we got our differences settled quick.
East, the system at juvenile call.
I'll be bringing the keys back to 927 Osceola, and then I'll be assisting 125 and East when I'm cleared.
Going east for a missing juvenile.
That's still going on?
Is
that with the chopper?
No, that was Meeker County. This is a whole different one. So he's a sergeant on East. Him and I had a rough patch over in the one incident, but ever since then, him and I have been pretty cool. We had our differences worked out. So he's the East Sergeant. He's 300.
Dude, the trolls are in here pretty hard. Hello, trolls. How you guys doing? You guys need some attention?
That's why I always tell people.
I'm a crybaby. No, I don't think that's true.
I think they left the dude's garage wide open.
Yeah, so when some idiot is gonna get in my face and yell at me about being in the street,
well, they tried
I'm not gonna respect that person too much.
They tried to yell at me for walking back to where I was before.
And like they set up crime scene tape to take 2 pictures of the garage and drove away. Like what was the entire point of that? Does it make a whole bunch of sense to you?
To be in control.
It doesn't make a whole bunch of sense to me at all. Anyways, we get the parting shot of where we just stood for a few hours.
They got the guy though. I call it a win.
I did not think.
I didn't think he was in there.
I didn't think he was in there.
Dude, he withstood all those pepper ball rounds. He was right here when we were standing here.
That was a dude in a white shirt, I thought. He was in an actual
No,
black
that
shirt.
was the same dude, and he took off running and went into the garage. And then Alex had to come flying up because, you know, he's the super action hero.
Dude, my knee is killing me. That was a lot of standing. I'm a big crybaby, all in the chat saying. I love having the backseaters in here. You guys are fun. You keep it interesting.
Is he even still on?
Why ask for a case number? Because I'm going to pull that case. want to follow up on that case. What do you mean? Why ask for a case number? Some of the more interesting stories where they have a pretty alleged bad guy there, I follow up on it.
Female to the LEC, starting 11:23.
No, Ramsey's transporting an adult female to the LEC.
Dude, the backseaters are super salty.
Was Bob off the air?
Man. He must be off the air. They're coming in just trolling. Trolling by the droves. Where are we going? Did you get an A?
No.
Oh, my back is killing me. It's killing me. Oh my god.
Do you want to go east or you want to call it?
No, we go to east. Whatever you're talking about.
It's a missing kid.
I mean,
I don't know what we're going to see.
We can drive through neighborhoods looking for a missing kid. Yeah, these officers literally work for all of the people. So when they treat you with disdain about being in the street when it's a closed off street, it just boggles the mind. I don't react well to that. It's pointless, right? I feel it's pointless trying to be like, oh, you're in the middle of the street. Well, it's like, you have 20 cop cars on the street. It's completely closed.
Well, they're standing in the street, so I guess it's okay.
Well, 3111 Stone Ridge Court, assistant exit around first.
So where was I disrespected when I wasn't? Where was I disrespectful where I wasn't being disrespected first? If you can actually point that out to me, I'll take a look at it. No, the trolls don't like transparency. Actually, the trolls love attention. So this is the Western District right here. We were pretty close to that, actually.
Is it Bill Finney's?
Yeah. Hardee's is still open? Or is there just somebody going through the drive-thru for fun?
I got the guy. The guy was pretty unharmed.
So there is no reason for them to be in my face because I'm just recording. It's when they're done doing stuff,
That's when
they feel the need to exert authority on others at that point. It's a no-fly zone, man. It's like I'm just recording. It's like, you're not concerned about my safety. You're not actually concerned about me being in the roadway because, look, I'm an adult. I know how not to get hit by cars. If you want to be concerned about people in the roadway, they need to go downtown and talk to some of the people down there.
Oh, like all the people we've seen walking all over in the roadway?
So it's like, it's a control thing that they have. And it's like, oh.
Well, they tried to yell at me, too, when I was walking back across the sidewalk.
Deputy Graham, are you out of the region?
No, I don't initiate the confrontations. They 100% always walk up to me and try to talk to me.
Last squad, go again.
I need a Snickers.
You do need a Snickers.
If they left me alone, everything would be good.
310. We're headed to 720 Euclid Street. Based on that caller, finding a child wrapped in a blanket. We'll be around.
720 Euclid.
Let's go over there. I'll look up the GPS on that. Did you type it in? A child wrapped in a blanket?
Yeah. Copy that update.
Is that the child they were looking for?
I think so.
241.
I hope the child is okay.
Copy. If I'll take it on the patch, our flow 1 and 241.
Oh, our pool. Super secret Ramsey County transparency, not transparency channel.
Keeping the road secure.
125 on 3.
I don't believe there's a need to keep the road secure. Perhaps the garage in that area. Sure.
You want me to go to that Euclid address with them, or what else do you need resources?
So I'm a mirror. So if they are disrespecting me, I'm gonna mirror disrespect.
You know what?
back.
I'm gonna put you through de-escalation training, so you can de-escalate the cops.
So these guys are professionally trained in that, right? So they should be able to de-escalate situations instead of getting a rise out of me every time. So that should be something on their side.
I got this.
You guys aren't doing too much. You just knock on his door. It's 739-9, number 2. 739-9, number 2. And also number 1. I think the guy knows where it is, but those are the 2 witnesses.
I already have returned to the law enforcement center with cameras, by the way. I didn't have any problem.
Yeah, you followed up on that one. And you get trespassed or pushed out of the door by, what was his title? Undersheriff?
I did not get pushed out of the door. In fact, I had a pretty pleasant conversation with one of the sergeants there. Encroaching scenes? What does that even mean, buddy? Dude,
That's a Bob.
I'm a scene encroacher.
That's a Bob.
Dude, what is it?
And that other guy was standing over there the whole time.
Yeah, the other dude was across the street. They didn't say anything to him. But since I have a gimbal, the dude with the glasses, it amazes me.
Well, I'm glad that other people were out there to see how some of the officers treated us.
If he physically touched you. So, I don't think I've been touched by an officer. There was officers that put their hands in front of my camera, reserve deputies.
We're looking for.
Copy out with the child. Anybody not outside 220 Euclid?
No, they're just slowing people down on Euclid.
Photo squad.
I haven't paid any attention to your previous comments.
Affirmative 720 Euclid.
Sorry, I didn't pay you any attention. You needed the special attention. I apologize for not paying you the special attention you deserved in my chat. My apologies.
We're going to stop the canine search system.
Copy. We're canceling the flight request as well. Dropping the Patrick and Tag 1 at 240.
Yes, people that are disrespectful to me get disrespect back. 100%. I have no problem mirroring what they do. You're respectful to me, I'll be respectful back. It's a pretty simple concept. Doesn't matter what costume you're wearing. Doesn't matter what walk of life you're even from.
322.
Do that for 322.
Affirmative. I'm going to have you break from this, head to White Bear and Sherwood. It's put in progress, disorderly, male, female, yelling, and possibly fighting over a phone.
Copy, we'll be en route here shortly.
It's pretty interesting.
Sherwood?
An apartments over there?
Yeah, probably. You don't just get to tell people what they can and can't do because you're wearing a costume.
Oh, Ramsey County says they can, and then they'll arrest you.
It's just not how things work. And if you think that's how things work, you need a re-education class. There's some bicycle activities there. Oh my god, I miss you, the diddler. What a name.
Is that their YouTube screen name? Is the Diddler?
Yeah, the Diddler.
The names people come up with trip me out sometimes.
Bring the parents with them as they come to the scene down here on 720 Euclid, that'd be great.
They have a kid there?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get out on that one. I can't believe they had a kid there.
Kid wrapped in a blanket that was found, remember?
What law is that, Bobby G? Can you tell me about that statute?
What is it?
He's saying that Police can give you a lawful order to stay away from an active crime scene.
They can give you a lawful order to stay out of a crime scene, but not away.
Bobby G's an old school troll in here.
Oh, is the old school troll?
I read your name wrong on purpose because I thought it was funny.
After 7-4 en route to 720 Euclid with a trophy now.
So apparently it's the parent.
247.
Is this right here?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, why was there a kid? You're not gonna go down there?
How?
So, I'm not trained in the de-escalation classes that officers have, right? So if they're going to escalate in my face, that should cause concern for you, right? I'm not getting paid $100,000 a year, right?
Not yet. Might get some super chats. You get any super chats?
It hurts my efforts? I think it improves them. Little Spark, I hate to be the one to inform you that everybody has a bias. Dude, what in the methamphetamine is this thing? Look at this. What the? So this is apparently where they found a child wrapped in a blanket?
Yeah.
Did you want to go to the other one at White Bear? What did they say?
2755.
Sure would.
We're going to be out with the vehicle that 499 is taking the stolen report on. Got Beach and Cypress unoccupied. They want to bring the owner down or whatever they want to do. We'll stand by until they get here.
499 is taking the report over the phone.
Okay. Well, if he wants to let the owner know to come down here, get it.
499 on 3.
So Low Spark, I'm not most people. These officers don't really have authority over me unless I'm breaking the law.
499 on channel 3.
And even then, they don't really have authority over anybody. It's just like a construct, right?
Mm-hmm.
The trolls are always mad. They want to get a rise out of me. Dang, another cop come flying in. Darked out.
Might be the parent.
If you're on channel 1 or 2, can you take?
Oh, that's Boone.
499.
Sergeant Boone.
So 169 statutes are usually moving statutes. They're vehicle statutes. So maybe you should read into that, D. Miller.
499 regarding your current motor vehicle theft.
Are you gonna stay here for a while or no?
2735 is out with the vehicle
You just sit in the
unoccupied
car?
at Beach
Or do you want
and
to?
Cypress.
Do you want to go to this call?
Oh, was it Beach and Cypress?
The 250.
Beach and Cypress.
499 is drivable.
Beach and
If he wants
Cypress
to come down here.
is stolen recovered.
They're trying to get a stolen recovery.
No, it
to
is.
the
It
owner?
is recovered now. They're trying to get the owner out there.
That's pretty cool. I don't know if they're saying beach. Let's give my chat a lot of attention. Damn, another one came in? And another one? And another one? And another. Alright, I'm getting it.
So that's the parent to the found child that just got out.
man, were you going through my phone?
No, I'm going through my
joking.
phone.
I'm joking. Was it like the Yeah, that's chapter 13 there. They can withhold public data. Oh my goodness.
Did you read that?
I did. Did you get a timestamp?
12-12513.
125.
Since I'm over here, I'd be happy to take some East pendings if you want to send me whatever.
Dude, I got a lot of lawyers in chat here.
Oh, YouTube lawyers?
YouTube lawyers. YouTube copy and pasters. So usually the public data they withhold on sexual assault victims is the name of the victim.
And address.
And they're not going to withhold information on the perpetrator.
No, perpetrator's not protected.
199.
So chapter 13 is a very long read, and I have read quite a bit of it. I encourage you to read chapter 13 as well, and if you live in Minnesota, actually do some public data requests. So did you want to go to this other one?
I'm ready to call it a night. You ready to call it a night?
Go call it a night at M&H? Yeah,
call it a night here.
Oh yeah?
We got a found child recovered. We had a dude off the street, pretty violent dude off the street. I think it's a pretty good night.
I don't know what that was all about.
125.
125.
Hour and a half time delay, 602 Mendota Street on a suspicious. Found text at 911 saying that they heard explosions or gunshots.
Hour and a half time delay?
Previous history of unfounded similar issues. Back in June from anonymous.
Oh my god, my chat is just trolling.
Copy.
Talking about
I will check it out.
press pass. Jesus.
Do you have a press pass?
Oh yeah, my constitution. Where is it at?
You're gonna turn off your.
It's charging.
Oh.
3.
Yeah. Supposedly gunshots or explosions, but a history of not unfounded. So probably a POC call.
216, I cover your not to 20 East Exchange at Central Towers, a welfare check of a male that's under the influence and trying to give money away. 250.
Whoa, let's go there. I could use some money. I was trying to give money away.
Dude, there are people in this chat that literally think case numbers are private.
499 did advise that the owner is en route.
You got a case number. How's it private?
I have no idea how these people like even dress themselves in the morning. It's amazing.
Please clip that perp walk. You guys can. So what you do is you click on the clip and it'll clip it out.
A press pass costs $4.99 a month? No. So there's a pretty cool constitutional amendment that talks about freedom of the press.
Yeah, and in Minnesota we have one too.
It's like the first one?
Is it the first? Alex doesn't know which one it is.
I'm going to head back to Central. 10-8.
Copy, 257.
Oh, I'm tired.
JT, that's very mature. Yeah. Anyways, the trolls in here are like the dregs of
Steve
humanity.
loves all his trolls. If you want to troll, if you're on my channel and you want to be a troll, go to Capital Transparency. He likes you guys.
Any of you guys that are trolls appreciate it, but
I
love you trolls. I like to give you guys enough attention to keep coming back, you know.
Those that don't troll can come to my channel, Minnesota News Now.
Dude, do I have a neckbeard gatekeeper? Oh my goodness. No, I don't think. What did this guy? I'm sucking dick and driving at the same time. I don't think that is anything
Jason,
but
Minnesota News Now out.
I don't have to argue that. That's 100% troll. That's